Selamlar YouTube, ben Caner. Bugün size arkadaşlar The Wolf Among Us 1 ile arkadaşlar karşınızdayım. Hadi o zaman videoya geçelim. Evet arkadaşlar, buradan oyna diyorum. Ve bölüm 1 Fate başla diyorum. Bu arada arkadaşlar şunu söyleyeyim, açıklama kısmında oyunun Türkçe yamasını vereceğim. Ve şunu söyleyeyim. Bu oyunun arkadaşlar kreye yok. Yani bu oyunun ancak orijinal sürümünü oynayabiliyorsunuz. Orijinal sürümünü de arkadaşlar elde etmek için şöyle söyleyeyim. Steam değil ama Epic Games'te bu oyun arkadaşlar 39 lira. Bir de yanlış bilmiyorsam kupon vardı. Ben kuponu kullanarak 32 TL falan mı ne aldım bunu. İşte daha bugün aldım. Bu arada. Bugün dedim de cumartesi. Evet, burada hikayeyi anlatıyor. Şimdi okumaya kalkarsam yetişemem.
Today again if you missed it, a record for the date. Hottest ever
Bu
in
arada
June.
bu oyunu da full
103
gameplay
now.
yapacağım.
That humidity looks low, but remember, the hotter the air is, the
ortam değişik.
more moisture it can hold. So 103 with 31% humidity is a lot more humid than say 73 with 31% humidity. And it is muggy out there.
Ana karakterimiz. Bu arada alt yazılar açık. The Wolf Among Us. Bu arada arkadaşlar, hikayenin türünü bilmeyenler için şöyle söyleyeyim. Bizim çocukken hani masallarda okuduğumuz kahramanlardır, kötülerdir. Onların gerçek dünyadaki koruyucusu gibi bir şey. Yani nasıl söyleyeyim size? Lucifer ya. Bildiğin Lucifer'ın yan sanayisi bu abi. Zaten oynadığınız zaman anlayacaksınız. Kurbağa mı lan o?
Mr. Toad?
Bay Toad.
Shit. Bigby! Listen, mate, I know I don't look human. It's a problem, I get it. I just stepped out the apartment for just a second to see what kind of damage this drunk shit is doing. Just cut me a break, yeah? I'll get me glamour first thing in the morning. Cross my heart. No need to kick up a fuss. Look, no harm done. I'll give you a pass, but listen. If you can't afford to look human, you're going to the farm. It's as simple as that. You can't send me up to live with those animals. You know what I mean. Go see a witch. Get a glamour. Bigby, they're bleeding me dry, mate. The quality of the spell goes down, but the rates keep climbing up. Do you have any idea how much it costs to have an entire family in glamour? I don't make the rules. Sorry. I can't give you a free pass on this, Toad. My hands are tied. Right. There's too much at stake. Whatever it costs, it's worth it. You don't want me catching you out of glamour again. Fucking hell! See? This is what I told you about, Sheriff. You're just gonna stand there, do something, Bigby, before he completely tears up the place. I should probably go handle this. Yes, please. Thank you.
Yeni masal kitabı giriş açıldı.
Furry prick job shite. Tell me how to spend my money.
Dad, the lights are shaking again.
What did I say? You want a big bad wolf to take you away?
No.
Then get the fuck back inside.
Tövbe yarabbim. Bir de bunun çocuğu var. Tipe bak.
You're gonna
30 santim
know
boy
I
var amına
fucking
koyayım,
am, you hear me?
Şey gibi takılıyor etrafta.
Look at me.
Kirbit kutusu mu lan?
Let go.
Telefon.
Take a look. Take
At
a
tekmeye
good
geç.
look.
God damn you! Know who I
Whoa,
am
whoa,
now?
whoa, hey, hey!
Düş ağzına.
You've got something on your face.
Fuck are you talking about, you stupid? I'll fucking kill you!
All right, everyone.
Ağzını sıçtım senin.
What are you gonna fucking do, huh?
Ne
Get
bakım
the
yiyeceğim?
fuck out of the way before you get
Senin
the
o
axe
güzel ağzını
again.
sıçacağım işte.
Woody, I'm gonna break your fucking face.
Is that a
Beni var
fact?
ya balta gibi keseceğim.
Yeah,
ya.
that's a fact.
You got a shit fucking memory, Wolf. That's not how it went last time.
This isn't last time. You gotta calm down.
At onu oraya. Cidden bunu deneyeceğim mi?
Glutton for punishment.
Fuck you.
Oduncu oldu sana patates. Salla oraya.
Back off, asshole.
Hadi yukarıda masaya. Vur şey.
Go fuck yourself.
O, lan tost makinesiyle de dalmaz. Vallahi tek ranza kaldı. Hadi bakalım. Yürü. Adamın gitti malafatı. Lan oduncu bırak işte ne uğraşıyorsun? Aha adam Kratos'a döndü. Lan geldi gene benim köyüm. Sapla kafaya sapla. Lan dip işte vurmasaydık be.
You should probably get out of here.
Look, I'm not leaving until I get what's mine.
You're not getting shit, bitch. I'll fucking put you on the ground.
Shut up.
Oh, fucking shit. You bugged my jaw, you bastard.
Ya hak ettin de
Still you
kırdım.
talk.
Yavşar o kuskura çekiyorsun tost makinesiyle saldırıyorsun. Ne yapmamı bekliyorsun?
Shit.
All right, you need to go.
I can't go until this deadbeat
Karı
pays me.
sürttük galiba.
For what?
I let you slap me around for a while. You're lucky I'm not charging extra. Look, this is just the start of a shitty night for me. I just need the money he owes me, then I can go.
Are you all right?
I'm hunky-dory. Thanks for asking.
What's your name?
Whatever you'd like it to be, handsome.
Don't make this more
O kadar
difficult than it
yaklaşma
has to
istiyorsan.
be.
Sorry, Sheriff.
Fazla ileri gitme.
Wouldn't want to add any difficulty to your night.
Why was he hitting you?
Bu hangi masal kahramanı acaba?
He asked me if I recognized him, knew who he was. I said I didn't. He started beating on me. Then you showed up, started beating on him. That about cover it, hun?
I'm the woodsman, you whore. I saved Little Red Riding Hood from this
Kırmızı
monster.
başlı kız
I
canavarı
cut
elinden
this
kurtardı.
fucker open and filled his belly full of stones and threw him in the fucking river. That's who the fuck I am, you
Allah lan
stupid bitch!
Hey, what did I say? I said be nice.
Galiba
or you
seni
wait
birazcık
out.
dışarı çıkarmamız lazım.
Come on!
Ulan dışarı atan biziz, taksiye yapışan biziz. Cem de o da direğe saplandı. Umarım. Çok değişik bir atmosferi var ya. Normal Telltale oyunlarına göre birazcık daha nasıl söyleyeyim. Daha böyle animasyon türünde. Çizgi film türünde.
Shit.
Aa kurbağa.
Hey, Toad. My car.
Araba mı?
Yeah.
Lan 30 santim
Give me a
bir şeysin
second.
sen, bunu nasıl sürüyorsun?
Oh, no, by all means. Take your time.
Sorry about the car. We ended up going out the window. Couldn't be avoided.
I can't be mad at you.
Bilseydim
I called
atlamazdım
you,
valla.
and you come to help. I can't be mad. But even when you help, things end up more fucked than they started.
Yazarak o zaman oduncuya sapla şuradan.
Well, at least you're not fucking dead.
Ölmedi mi? O kadar dayak yedim evladım. Yani zahmet olsun.
Fucking around! I know you're fucking in there! Come on out, you fucking dog! I'll put you out of your
Adam
misery!
gidiyor.
You fucking mongrel! You ignorant fuck! Come on out, Wolf!
Aha şimdi sıçtı. Aha ne oluyor lan? Kıza bak sen lan. Tıfıl mıfıl yemin ediyorum sapladı baltayı. Ne masal kitabı girişi açıldı. Bunlar ölmüyor galiba ne kadar şey yese de.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. I'm just getting what he owes me. You all right back there? I mean, your eyes and the teeth? You're not really supposed to do that, are you?
Allah abla şu an bu karakterin ne görev olduğunu ben de bilmiyorum da az çok. Benim bildiğim Sherlock Holmes gibi geziyor işte.
The guy's got an axe in his brain. He's not feeling that.
It's more from me. He'll be fine.
I'll kill you, you fucking bitch.
Let me help you.
Guy's having a bad day.
That makes two of us.
Adam cenabet galiba. Senaryo
I guess
iyiymiş
it's a
ya.
good thing fables are
Harbiden
hard to
çok
kill.
değişik. Ben bu oyunu ilk
Evet.
defa bu arada oynuyorum. Hani önceden izlemiştim ama çok böyle şey yapamamıştım. Değişik gelmişti bana. Alarak iki tane de sen sapla be. Oğlum baltayı bırakma lan, o baltayı satarsın.
Just come on.
Çakmağı ötmüş. Yavrum sana çakmak lazım ya.
Thanks.
Espri yapıp sevseydim acaba ödeyecek miydi? Sana çakmak lazım diye.
Who do you work for, really?
Çok
These
güzel
lips are
gözleri var.
sealed. Sorry. Hey, you like my ribbon?
Güzellik, kedi gibi gitsin şu an.
Beautiful.
Thank you.
O bunu hatırlayacak. Hatırlasana bir zahmet hemen o gün. Yürür cinsinden yardım et.
Feel like we've met before.
We probably have. We all sort of knew each other at one point or another,
Burun deliklerim şey oldu böyle.
but things change, I guess.
I guess.
Gitmiş mi lan o? Ben dedim
Shit.
satsak diye.
Stop. We don't have to make any more of a thing out of it than it already is.
He hit you. He needs to pay for that.
He's got nothing to give, Sheriff, I checked. Besides, I just swung an axe into the guy's head. I'd say we're even.
Şerif.
Maybe I should be arresting
Ben
you.
abimizin niye iş
I'm not
yaptığını
gonna be
öğrenmek.
doing this for much longer. So, now's your chance.
How much was it he owed you?
Abla bu arada senin sağ gözü iyi kapatmış.
100.
Bir tane.
I'm guessing it'd be bad for you to show up empty-handed.
Buraya nasıl vurduysa. Bu kemik
I'll be fine.
çökmesi lazım o yumruktan sonra.
I'll be fine.
Çökmesi lazım o yumruktan sonra. Para ver.
Let's see, I've got, it's 20, 47, 8, 58. It's all I got. It'll
58.
help, right? Take it.
Abla
It's
git
okay.
onları Türkiye'de
I'll be
harca.
fine.
10 numara
You've
şeye
done
ederiz.
enough, really.
Just take the money, okay?
Paranın bir birimi 30.
You got
kadar
me
şey
out of a
fark
bad
yaratıyor
situation
ya.
back there. Thanks.
I'm still gonna need a statement.
I have to go drop off what I have.
Meet me back at my office then.
It's a little late for an office visit, Sheriff. I'll swing by your apartment.
How do you know where I...
You live in the smallest apartment in the Woodlands. Everyone knows that.
Good to know.
You should get cleaned up. You look like shit. And I don't use that term
Bana mı
lightly.
diyor?
Some of these look pretty bad.
Wow. Tell me what you really think.
Hey. I need to tell you something.
Buyur söyle.
What is it?
You're not as bad as everyone says you are. I'll see you around, Wolf.
Ah sen bir de onu Dolunay'dan sonra gör. Sabahları Şerif, akşamları kurt adam. Evet, nasıl geri döneceğiz? Peki eve. Ha, yürüyerek. Oha. Kapanış sahnesi 10 numara lan. Ve The Wolf Among Us huzurlarınızda Telltale Games sunar. Burada arkadaşlar şunu söyleyeyim. Eğer oyunu ilk aldığınız zaman Epic Games'e oyunu açarsanız şöyle bir şey var. Oyunun ilk böyle oyuna girdikten ilk bir 2 dakika filan oyun böyle kasar gibi açılıyor. Episode 1 Fate. Galiba burası. Hemen girişimizi yapalım. The Woodlands Luxury Apartments. Bendeki İngilizce bu kadar. Ya hadi gidelim. Dur lan bir şeye bakacağım. Okey'le sonra bir şey yaparsın bize. Stay off
Sometimes
the
be a
grass.
disciplinarian.
Evet. Aha. Sarışın abla kim ya?
Don't make me come over there. Look, I've got an hour of paperwork ahead of me, and I've already had to deal with one asshole tonight, so just
Sorry, Bigby. Didn't mean to be an asshole.
beauty.
Lan bu ses.
Hello, Bigby.
Dur bakayım bir yerden bu ses
I
hatırlıyorum.
wasn't expecting anyone.
Ana Clementine'in seslendiren
I know
şey.
this-
Ay Clementine'in sesi.
Looks a little odd.
So, where are you off to?
Well,
Sadece
I
Clementine'den
went
birazcık
for a
daha
walk. I don't see what's wrong with that.
Didn't say there was.
Tabii
It's
ince
not
tam-
a big deal. Just, you know, out. For a walk. That's all. Damn it, I'm late.
Nereye geç kaldın lan? Randevu var herhalde.
Please, Bigby. Promise me you won't tell Beast you saw
Ha,
me.
güzel bir çirkenin hikayesi.
He worries too much as it is, and
Merak etme ya.
it would just
söyleme.
make my life a lot
Söz
easier.
söz.
Sure.
You promise?
promise.
Thank you, Bigby. I'll explain it all to you later. I will, but I have to go.
Merak etme git. Merak etme çirkine bir şey söyleme.
Thank you for trusting me. Really, I appreciate it, Bigby.
Güzelim modellemesi iyiymiş. Allah bilir çirkinin nasıl modellemişlerdir. Oğlum apartman küçükmüş diyor da oradaki fahişe. Saray gibi bir yerde oturuyor. Şuna baksana apartmanı. Allah'ım güvenlikçiye bak. Şşş dayıoğlu. Kalksana be.
Hey, you awake? Probably for the best.
İyi. Sen öyle diyorsan Big Biz öyle olsun. Bir posta kutusuna bir
Been a
bakalım.
while since I got any mail.
205 numara bizimmiş.
7th day in a row.
Burada. Bak 204 şey kapalı. Şey çiz ya yok yazı yok. Allah Allah.
Damn thing fell off again.
B.Wolf. Çıkalım bakalım. Asansör geliyor. Bu güvenlikçi fazla yaşamaz.
Bigby, hey, wait up. Have you seen my wife? Have you seen Beauty?
Oğlum bunun sesi de niye kendinin sesine benziyor lan? Onu görmedim.
Nope, haven't seen her.
Oh, okay. Sorry to bother you. Damn it. Something's going on.
O zaman biz The Walking Dead'teki bazı karakterlerini de burada göreceğiz. Yani seslerini. Şu anda Clem'le Kenny'i gördük. Yeni masal kitabı girişi açıldı. Şey yapmayı planlıyorum arkadaşlar. Bölümleri bitirdiğim zaman 204 numarada o da bizimmiş. Bölümlerin hepsini bitirdikten sonra en son bir masallar kısmına bakacağım. Big B'nin dairesi. Tamam. Kimse aramasın diye açık tutuyor.
Damn, should have cracked a window.
Biraz hava alsın be içerisi. O yüzüne suyu gelir.
What a night.
Buzdolabını açalım bakalım ne var.
Why do I even own this? Should have got a smaller one.
Dondurucuda ne var?
Damn it.
Bir ara bir markete çıkmak lazım ya. Şuraya baksana. Mutfağın içi bomboş. Burada ne diyor?
Bluebeard's
Mavi
file.
sakalın dosyası. Mavi sakal neydi ya? Ne Şirin babanın şeyini mi yapacağız Allah aşkına? Masonu mu? Yapacağız. Çin
I
yemeği.
don't even remember ordering that. Probably a bad sign.
O ne lan? Oha domuz. Şşş, yaşıyor mu?
Huh. Hey, Big
Aa,
B.
domuz konuştu. Tanrılar kurban istiyor. Kesin bunu.
I'm in your chair, huh?
I've only got the one. So yeah.
Osur uyuyordur hakikaten ha. Şeyim zaten 1+2 gibi bir şey. Bir osursa sıçtık. Şuna bak adam cama
Got a
balta
smoke?
attırmış. Sigaram var mı? Ver bir dal be. Bir paket sigara mı var? Değil mi diyormuş şimdi, sigara olmuş 60 lira. Ben de mi uğraşacağım?
Thanks. Couple thousand more of these, we'll be even on that house you owe me.
This has gotta stop. You can't keep sneaking off the farm like this.
The fresh air and sunshine pitch they sell you on is bullshit. I didn't escape out of the homelands to end up in some prison, okay? Don't send me back there, Bigby.
Göndermeye.
You don't know what it's like, okay? You haven't been there.
Calm down. I'm not sending you back.
Durmak istiyorsan dur.
That for me?
Nope.
The house didn't
şeyde
blow
konmadan
itself
sigarayı
down,
konmanın bir de
Bigby.
üstüne
That's
şey
all I'm
koydum.
saying. Do with that what you will. Now, I'm not saying it's reason enough for me to have definitely been offered a drink, but
Tek olacağımız
it
yerden
would have
muhabbet
helped
edecekler
ease some of the pain you once caused me,
oldu.
yes?
Canım muhabbet edeceğimiz
It also would have shown everyone how different you are now.
İş bizi bekler.
Nice.
Gece uzun.
I take it all back. This is why
Tabii
everyone
geceleri
hates you.
çalışıyor benim gibi. Geceleri çalışıyor değil mi? Şey işte, ben de geceleri YouTube'a çalışıp video çekiyorum. Sadece açtım, herkes benden nefret mi ediyor?
It wasn't murder. I was hungry.
Yeah, well, I'm hungry now. You don't see me tearing the flesh off of your bones.
But you would if you could.
Probably. But, no. Hate's the wrong word. They fear you more than anything. You ate a lot of people back in your day.
I thought we were all supposed to have a fresh start here. I can't change the past.
Well, you can't change people's memories either. Look, I'm not saying it's fair, but it's real. People are scared of you. I mean, look at your hands.
Adam normal halinde bile kurta benziyor lan hemen hemen.
Who'd you get in a fight with? A fable, right? I'm sure you're not going around punching Mondays.
I was doing my job, believe it or not.
Your job is to beat the shit out of fables?
Sometimes I take them to the farm.
Fuck you.
Kolye.
You think my job is easy? You try keeping a bunch of fables from killing each other. How do you think this all works?
I don't know. How?
By being big and being bad.
By being big and being bad. Don't say that shit in front of people. It's embarrassing. That's the attitude that gets you in trouble. I'm sure you were shitty to everyone you came across tonight.
Not everyone.
Name one.
Toad.
Mr. Toad. Okay. How are his kids doing?
He was yelling at him.
Sounds about right. Life is easier with friends, Bigby. And we live a long fucking time. I know you like this whole lone wolf thing you got going for yourself. But I've seen the way you look at snow, okay? You're not fooling me.
Will you shut up?
Well, maybe if my throat wasn't so parched, I wouldn't have to keep talking.
Wait, that doesn't make sense.
Just give me a drink, please.
Colin, enough already. I haven't slept in 2 days. I went out a second-story window, and I want to get in 2 seconds of shut-eye before I... Look, if
Bu
I
arada
give you this,
arkadaşlar, bu
will you let me
oyunda
sleep?
Yeah, all right.
tek tek size
Probably.
vereceğim Türkçe dosyasında tek tek şey yapmanıza gerek yok. Tek bir paket halinde atacaksınız. Dosya pek dosyası, oyunun dosya konumunu açıp arkadaşlar size verdiğim Türkçe ama kılıç ürünündeki pek dosyasını, oyunun dizini açacaksınız. İzin vereceksiniz. Onlar yüklenecek. Kolini içeceği ver. Al iç. Dediğim gibi bazı serilere, yani oynamadan önce bilmeniz gerekenleri yapacağım. Ama
Thanks, Bigby.
şeye değil. Nasıl söyleyeyim? Sadece bazı oyunları, hani bizim için değeri farklı olan oyunları. TR kesimini etkileyen iyi oyunları. Bu arada arkadaşlar, Minecraft Story Mode 2 oynamadan önce bilmeniz gerekenler videosu için çok uğraştım. Eğer o videoyu izliyorsanız bir like'ınızı alırım yani. Hayatımda ilk defa bir video için 20-22 dakikalık video için 5 saat uğraştım. İlk 10 dakikası kolaydı da ondan sonraki 10 dakika biraz zordu.
Big B!
Snow?
Pamuk mu?
Come with me.
Aa, Pamuk Prenses. Benimle gel. Gelelim.
Snow. Snow!
What? Sorry, What is it?
What happened?
I just can't get into it this second. We need to hurry to...
Arkadaşlar şunu sallıyorum ama umarım çok ses
Hi.
yapmıyordur.
Hello. Good morning. Or evening.
Yeah.
Sen kimsin lan?
These walls are paper thin.
Tipi daha çok
We need to
Pinokyo'ya
be
benziyor.
careful. We'll talk outside.
Dışarıda konuşalım. Peki. Lan Pamuk Prenses. Pamuk Prenses diye boyu bizde yok ama. Şuna bak. Güvenlikçi mi öldürdüler lan? Ya o salak orada yatıyor. Ne var bu ceketin altında? Eyvah, bu kız
No.
ormancı yaptı değil mi?
You knew this
Kafayı
girl?
uçurdu ona göre.
She's not a Mundi, right? Who was she? I thought I knew everyone in Fabletown.
Ayşe.
She was a prostitute.
Really?
I never caught her real name.
Oh,
Yeah.
Ağzındaki mor şey ne?
The woodsman. He attacked her. I stepped in. And he threatened to kill us both.
Ya aga onun orada
No.
baltayı alıp kafasını
you don't think
uçuracaktık ya.
he...
I don't think anything yet. Just give me a second.
It's just... terrible.
Kızı kim buldu?
So, who found her?
I did. She was just like this. I didn't touch her. I grabbed Grimble's jacket to cover her with. Then, I came to get you right away.
No one else was with you?
No. Big P, did one of us do this?
There hasn't been a murder in Fabletown in
Biraz
a long
araştıracağız
time.
ama öğreniriz.
All the more reason we shouldn't start a panic before we know what's going on. I'll have a look around. We don't have much time before people will be coming through here.
Tamam.
What is?
Ana, kurdele değil mi lan o? Harbiden
It's-
kurdele.
Her ribbon.
Aha yüzük
There's
orada.
some kind of symbol here.
Hilal mi var lan
I
üstünde?
don't recognize it.
Neither do I.
Baksana. Kesiye bak.
Strange cut. What did this to her?
What could do something like that?
Balta.
Either something very sharp or
Canım
something
o
with
baltayı
magic
biraz
attached to
pürüzsüz
it.
keser ya.
She was placed here with some care.
What do you mean?
Nasıl
You can
yani?
see that someone didn't just toss her here. She was deliberately placed.
Ha, mantıklı
for
lan
us to
aslında doğru
find.
söyle hani. Kafayı buraya
kind of
atsaydı en
monster
azından
would do
yüzü
this?
durardı, farklı bir şekilde durardı. Özenle buraya koymuşlar hani. Doğru söylüyor. Ve kanizlere. Oğlum hayrına şu
I'm
ceketle
sorry.
kapatın lan.
This is just so surreal. What do you want to do next?
We still have some time. I should keep investigating the area.
Okay, good idea.
Şimdi.
Blood. Drops of blood. I'd say it's been here an hour maybe?
Maç partisi.
Fabric. Looks like jeans.
Kot.
Doesn't tell me much. Just some loose trash.
Aha kan.
Yep, more blood. Someone might have hopped the fence, got caught, then left the trail I found earlier. Blood. Still wet. Sharp enough.
Hocam burada başka bir şey yok. Taş mı lan o? Herhalde. Şuraya gidebiliyor muyuz? Buradan fazla gidemiyoruz. Tamamdır.
What are you doing?
Better to be thorough.
Sure, just hurry up. We don't have much time.
Sanki sen öldürdün onu. Şimdi beklerim bu tipten ha.
We should
Çok
move
şey
her
davranıyor sakin.
before anyone shows up. We'll find out more at the business office. She'll be in the books. I'm sure of it.
Ya at kafasını
Big
çöpe
B,
ya.
do you have any idea what's going on?
Birisi onu buraya getirdi.
Someone brought her in from the outside.
That makes sense. There's no signs of a struggle. But how do you know?
Ne belli değil mi?
I found a trail of blood.
I saw it, but
What is it?
it doesn't mean someone definitely brought it from outside, right?
We'll see.
Lan kan izlerini gördük. Ama doğru yani. Belki içeriden biri de yapmış olabilir.
I'm gonna have to tell Crane about this. As long as King Cole is gone, he's acting mayor. He needs to know. And he's going to find out anyway, so we may as well get out in front of it.
I guess it's useless to drag it out.
That's how I feel too. I'm sure he won't be happy, but it's just part of the process. Hopefully he can be rational about it.
I wouldn't hold my breath.
I'm not.
I just don't want him interfering.
Vallahi arada seni de kaynatırlar haberin ola.
Crane's not what's important right now. We need to figure out who this girl was so we can find whoever did this. Take this back to Dr. Swinehart. He can take a look at it. I'll meet you at the business office.
Ne kafayı gövdeye mi diktik diyorum. Kızı öyle bir kesmiş ki şuraları artık kızın damarları morarmış. Bunlar kim lan?
What are you, blind? What, you don't see there's a line? I've been standing here a half hour already. You get to just walk in? Must be nice being the sheriff. Do whatever the fuck you like.
I don't have time for this.
Yeah, you and all the rest of them in there. Fucker.
Oğlum geri dön şu kapıyı sana montelerim.
Accuse me of impropriety. Yes, I see.
I...
Because you are the one bringing this to me, Miss Snow. The one who so simply stumbled upon this catastrophe on our very doorstep. The last thing I need with Mayor Cole away is a hysteria. Do you understand me?
Yes, of course I do.
Don't interrupt me, Miss Snow.
You asked me a question.
Don't change the subject. You are to blame for this unpleasantness, Miss Snow.
I brought you this news as soon as I could.
You are trusted to keep things running smoothly around here. This is a disaster.
Back off, Ichabod. It's not her fault.
I don't need your help, Big B.
Instead of trying to assign blame, maybe we should figure out how to catch the fucker who did this.
Oh, says the man who is most to blame for this catastrophe. How convenient. Sheriff, you are the one charged with protecting the citizens of Fabletown. Your failure to do so cost someone their life and the safety of the entire community. Tell me you've been doing something. Are there any leads? Suspects? Anything. Anything at all. Any shred of evidence you two know what the hell you're doing.
The woodsman is a person of interest. From what we've been able to gather, he was last seen with the victim.
The woodsman? That drunk wretch was the cause of this?
It's a lead. Nothing certain yet.
Well, find him. Get him in here if that's all you have to go on. You two need to get a handle on this situation quickly and quietly. The last thing we need is all of Fabletown knowing there's a killer amongst us. Snow.
Yes? Sir?
Call Vivian right this minute and let her know I'm coming in early for my massage.
I will.
Where is the bottle of wine you were to purchase? Oh, bother. Forget it. Can't do anything right.
Lan git şu arabanı da kendin al.
Do your job, Sheriff. Or we'll find someone who can.
You know what?
Stop. We'll get on it right away, sir.
Burnuna tükürdü.
You would have just pissed him off more.
5 santim yukarıya
Alright.
olan burnum olur ya.
Well, that could have gone better. Well, maybe we should have dragged it out.
For what it's worth,
Türkiye'deki
I
en
still
uzun
think it
burnuna
was
sahip
better
olan
to
adam
tell
gibi
him.
yeminden buldum.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, Crane doesn't like people smoking and... Never mind. Smoke away.
What an asshole.
Yep. That was about an 8 on the asshole scale.
8 mi? Ben 10
Asshole
veriyorum lan.
scale? Well, that doesn't sound right.
Papam.
Is he gone?
Yes,
maymun.
thankfully.
Maymun artık papağan. Vay vay vay. Alkolik maymunmuş demek ki.
Buffkin!
Hello, Miss Snow.
Drinking? This early? Where did you get that?
It was by Mr. Ichabod's desk.
Then don't you think it probably belongs to him?
Maybe. How are you today, Mr. Bigby?
Fine, Buffkin. Thanks for asking.
Buffkin, get the books.
Which books?
The ones with all the fables in it.
Not sure that was any more specific.
Bring the first 3.
Be back in a few minutes.
He knows the ones I'm talking about. There's bound to be information on her here. Somewhere. We'll at least be able to get her real name from the books whenever Buffkin finds them. In the meantime, poke around. Maybe the mirror can help. I really have to get this appointment squared away, but let me know if you need anything. Hello, Vivian? Hi.
Alaaddin'in sihirli lambası mı lan o? Sihirli ayna.
Hey, magic mirror. I got a question.
You know the rule.
I don't have time for this shit.
Your impatience is callow. You're needlessly
Ben
cruel,
sendeki şeye
but have
benziyor. Şu
some
uzaylısı olduğun
respect for
zaman
our history
verilen
rules.
kararlar var ya. Sinirli olana benziyor.
Mirror, mirror. If you're able, tell me all about this fable.
See? Was that so hard?
Yeah, I'm about 2 seconds away from kicking a hole in you.
There's no need for that. Fine. Of which fable do you wish to know?
Oduncu.
Show me the woodsman. Where is he?
What you see is complete. The woodsman stumbles down a street.
No shit. Which street?
I'm sorry, Bigby. I can only show you what can be seen.
Show me Snow White.
Not much of a request. She's in this very room.
Biliyoruz ipten yine.
Show me Buffkin. Hey, put down the bottle and get to work.
Still looking!
Alkolik ya.
I don't know her name. Not yet, anyway.
Well, until you do, I can't help you.
Nobody right now.
Very well. Please return should you wish to ask about someone else. Or someone new.
İyi, bu bizim haber kaynağımız olacak o zaman. Alkolik uçan maymun.
Well, I'm sure we'll get it all cleared up. Okay. Thank you.
Full kanat gibi geziyor etrafta. Allah'ım Keko gibi durmuş orada. Neyse şöyle bakalım, Alaaddin'in bir sihirli lambasına bir bakalım ya. O herhalde değil mi ya? Odur. Ne bileyim, masal dediğine göre.
Worth a try.
Değil mi, çıkıyormuş şimdi içinden diyormuş. 3 tane dileğim var. Diyeceğim, oyunun sonunu göster.
Strength. I guess it comes in all forms.
Kurt biz oluyoruz galiba. Değil mi? Kadın da pamuk. Oğlum bu ne, konsey alanı gibi.
We'll start with these. Any information on fables in our community will be somewhere in these books.
My buddy.
The woodsman?
Yep.
Kırmızı
And his
başlıklı kız o zaman o fahişe. Bu pamuk prenses. Bu biziz.
And there's me. Not a good day.
I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be me.
Senin cüceler nerede o zaman? Diyeceğim de bu cücelere bak.
I think her name was Red. She didn't make it out.
Güzel.
Beauty in happier days. And her man, Beast.
Funny.
Colin and his brothers.
Falan bak, kardeşler.
Ichabod Crane. Scared shitless.
What's that?
Your boss. His finest moment. Hard to understand how he ended up running this place.
Well, maybe it's time that changed.
I've seen this before. This symbol on the man's clothes, it's the same as the rings.
Could be her father or husband. This has most of the emblems of the old days and usually what family they come from. If it's in here, we'll have her name.
Alalım.
Great.
What?
I can't read any of this shit.
I can help.
Yeah, thanks.
We look out for each other.
Don't overdo it. Buffkin, translate.
An exquisite design from the good china of Toad Hall.
Mr. Toad?
He probably wrote this in himself.
Kitabın modellemesi güzel ama ya. Değile çevir. Ha, ablem.
This is the one. Where's this symbol from? Which family or story?
That's an odd one. Family name? Alerlyrao? I'll go look it up.
Alelaira. That means every kind of fur in German.
Donkey skin.
Yes. What does it say?
Cinderella ve
Donkey skin girl, also known as donkey skin, also known as ass skin, prefers to go by the name Faith. Poetic?
Buffkin, we don't need the commentary.
demek ki bulmamız
The
gereken
story of Donkey Skin. There was once a great king with a beautiful queen. The queen grew ill and had her husband promise to only marry the most beautiful girl in the kingdom. After a long search, it became clear that the only woman in the land that could match her beauty was... his daughter, Faith.
She had a magic cloak made from the skin of her father's prized donkey that would hide her beauty so she could escape his kingdom. Eventually, she married a prince who could see past the magic cloak and knew her true beauty. And they lived happily ever after. Should I mark it, Miss Snow?
Yes. Please.
Donkey skin.
And what's her husband's name?
Lawrence. Prince Lawrence.
We got what we came for.
Yeah.
Her name's Faith. She was married to Prince Lawrence. I mean, that's more than we...
Name was Faith.
Yeah.
We should talk to the husband.
You think he did it?
With this sort of thing, it's usually the person who knew them best.
Or it's someone completely random.
Öğrenmenin tek yolu gidip sorgulamak. Kitaba bakamıyor muyuz ya? Sembol kitabı. Bir daha bakalım şuna. Arrow. Aha. Aradığımız...
What's it say about that?
It says Bricklebit in an older elvish hand.
What's Bricklebit?
A magic word.
What's it do?
Makes animals shit gold.
This looks familiar.
Yes, from the Axe of the Woodsman, a druid blessing, actually.
Someone blessed that thing?
I only translate.
Herhalde öyle.
What's that?
It reads, Mark of the House of the Frog
Allah'tan böyle
Prince.
The Walking Dead gibi çok ağır işlemiyor oyunu.
Quite who I'm looking for.
Ben vallahi hiç sıkılacağımı sanmıyorum oyundan. Kitabı kapattık. Hocam aramamızı gerektirecek başka bir şey var mı burada? Dur bakayım bir soralım.
Mirror, mirror, blah blah able, blah blah blah about this fable.
Of which fable do you wish to know?
Show me Faith.
Through powerful magic, her whereabouts concealed. Unfortunately for you, these lips are sealed.
What?
These lips are sealed. It's not my choice of phrasing, Bigby. It's simply the way this has to be.
İyi öyle diyeceksin. Faith'in
Show
babası.
me Faith's father, the old king. Guess that crosses him off the suspect list.
Prince Lawrence.
He's a prince, I think. Show me Prince Lawrence. What's he been doing? Where is this?
Where's what?
Do you know where Prince Lawrence lives?
If he's a prince, probably relocated in the South Bronx. Yellow building, red window shutters.
Red frames.
Cinayet var oraya
Yep,
gidiyoruz.
that's the one. I can take us there.
Gidelim bakalım.
Nobody right now.
Anything we can use?
Yeah, that'll have to do for now.
Come on, we're going over there. Sorry, I have to get that. Hello, Woodland's business office. Yes, He is. Hold on. Bigby, it's for you.
Bana mı?
Bigby, it's me, Toad. You there?
What do you want?
Bigby, shit. Listen, right, there's a bloke upstairs going through all the woodsman's things. Get over here, Bigby, before he... Oh, well, hang
Neden
on.
karıştırıyor?
Oi, shit. Hey!
Eyvah.
What was that about?
Kesin domuz
Hard to
priz olacak
say.
bizimkine.
Something going on over at Toad's place.
What about Faith's husband?
I don't know, I couldn't really tell. But he could be in trouble. And we should go there anyway to search her apartment. Toad might have to wait.
Whenever you're ready.
Business office. Hadi biz kaçtık maymun.
Did Toad say who was there? Was it the
Yüklenme
woodsman?
logosu
I
güzelmiş
don't
ya.
know, it's possible. Whoever it
Öyle
was,
mi lan o?
didn't seem like Toad was happy to see him.
Well, maybe Prince Lawrence can wait.
Yeah, he didn't see him. He could use some help too.
Well, where to first?
Önce nereye?
Bigby, shit. Listen, right, there's a bloke upstairs going through all the woodsman's
You
things.
think he did it? What's her husband's name?
Cinayet.
Lawrence. Prince Lawrence.
Valla Todd'un dairesine gideceğim.
Toad sounds like he needs help right now.
Todd'un bir de
We can
ailesi
check
var
in on
burada.
Prince Lawrence after.
Okay. I'm
Yeah,
not
yeah,
looking
good.
forward to breaking the news to him anyway.
Umarım bu videodan telif yemem. Oduncunun dairesi. Sağ
And we
taraf.
ended up going out the
Seher.
window and I landed on Toad's car.
You guys made a real mess.
Yeah. Looks
Outside
worse
eye.
in the day.
Oha, duvarı da mı kırdınız? Lan ben sadece camdan
Is somebody up there?
Yukarıda biri var.
Hey! Wait here.
Kırdım lan senin kitabın şimdi. Hiçbir yere kaçamam. Nerede o?
Shit.
Orada değil. Alt daireye bakalım.
I'm sorry!
That's enough, all right? Just shut it!
Kurbağa şimdi ağzına sıçtım
Is
senin ha.
that his son?
Toad's? I think.
Be nice in there, okay?
Merak etme, saldırmadığı sürece kimseye bir şey yapmam.
Bigby! And Miss White! Surely you didn't come all this way just for my bother? Sorry, Bigby. It's embarrassing to have to admit, but I thought there was someone else in Woody's place. There wasn't, though. Not when I checked. Nothing but a leaky drain pipe. Imagination must have got the best of me. So, you know, false alarm. Sorry for dragging Miss White into this.
We heard someone crying.
Oh, the boy stubbed his toe on the bed frame is all. It stings, you know, but it's nothing to kick up a fuss about. A little tub swim, he'll be right as rain, I'm sure.
Küçük var değil mi?
Are you alright?
He's fine, Miss White. Just stung his little toe. Better swimmer than Walker, just like his dad.
İçimden bir sorunun onu...
So, I guess
dövdüm
you'll be
diyorum.
taking off now. No need to hang around here anymore.
Bir şey
I
saklıyorum.
mean, I'm sorry you came all the way here for nothing.
Someone was here, and something's going on. And just so this trip wasn't a complete waste of time,
Ya burada
I'm gonna look
saklanıyor.
around a bit before we leave, okay? The longer you talk, the longer this takes, so just stand over there and shut
All
up.
right, all right. I just don't want to waste your time, is all. Have a seat. Have a cup of tea, whatever you like.
Phew. Grown-ups. Am I right? Hey, you know what? Flycatcher said you had a pretty awesome insect collection. I'd really love to see it. Is it in your room?
It has a weevil.
Cool.
Just mind the upholstery while you're looking for nothing.
Yeah, sure thing.
Şimdi. Ucunda kan mı var lan? Bingo.
What happened here?
The poker? What of it?
There's fresh blood on the tip. I could smell it from
Lan
the
yoksa
door.
çocuğa bununla mı var?
I was poking the coals and it slipped a bit. Sliced up in my foot like a seashell. Looked like a shit ugly thing.
Sounds
Göster
painful.
bakalım o zaman ayağını.
Oi! Don't you go mother-henning now. The wound didn't sit very long, you know. Perks have been a fable, I suppose. And a frog.
Aha. Faiz var.
I've really been meaning to clean the place.
There's more blood over here.
Oh?
Sanki
Really?
yerini
Yeah,
fırlatmış gibi.
still fresh.
Ya da o şeyi
Like I
vururken
told you, I
silmiş
cut
gibi.
me hand. Ran around like a tit trying to pick out a wrap. Must have got some on the furnishments. If you're gonna say something, out with it.
Why aren't you bleeding?
Well, like I said, I heal fast. Takes a lot to leave a scratch. You know how it is.
Tehdit edik.
Oh my God, will you not make a big faff out of this? There's nothing to solve here, Sheriff. I'm telling you everything that happened. Why don't you believe me? I mean, things happen, you know.
I think maybe you're hiding something.
Hiding something?
Maybe. But, to tell you the truth, I don't know yet. But I know you're lying about something.
But I'm not...
And you're just gonna make it worse for yourself the longer you keep up the act.
I'm not bullshitting you. Honest.
We'll see.
Emin miyiz? Ben bir de bir çocuğu göreyim ya senin ben. Ha? O normal.
Though most people think they are.
Uh-huh. How's it going?
Toad's hiding something, but I don't know what yet. Did the kid say anything?
No, nothing really. He was really upset, though, earlier. He won't say why. Something's going on.
Stay with the kid until I figure out what.
Ya ben bundan ne sakladığımı öğrenirsem.
And,
Ne sakladığını
how'd this
öğrenirsem
happen?
lazım.
Fucking hell. Damn thing must have fell off a table.
Uh-huh. The lamp just fell off the table.
I think I scraped it when I was looking for a plaster. A bandage. I didn't notice, I guess.
Yarış tutkuluymuş şuna bak. Parmak izi.
There's some marks here, on the windowsill. And what's that about?
No real reason. Just last night when I'd come out, I was in a downright tizzy, mate, as you would be. And I plumb forgot the keys to this place. And I had to climb in through the bloody window.
Really?
Yeah. And you know, it was so dark. I bet that's when I broke the lamp. Fumbling round. Must have bumped the damn thing.
Allah Allah, araştıracak ya hiçbir yer kalmadı.
There's a mark over here, too.
What do you mean?
There's a clean space in the dust over here.
Oh, maybe one of Junior's toys or something. I mean, who knows?
Priz boşta.
Okay, Sheriff. Now what?
O oradaydı. Kırık lamba buradaydı. Ne tür bir oyuncak biz yapmış oyuncağı o kadar uzun süre mi bıraktı?
That broken lamp used to be here, right? Just tell me what happened.
Nothing happened, mate. Nothing! And why did the lamp have to be there, of all the blooming pointless inquiries? It's my own place. Don't you think I'll know what happens in it?
Because the lamp was always over here, Toad. It was over here, and now it's there. The space in the dust is from where you moved
I
it.
did some refiguring. Who fucking cares? Bloody hell, mate. Come on, get off with this.
Sadece Toad'la konuşmak kaldı.
I think my junior has a crush on your girl.
Look, you want me out of here, I want out of here. Just come clean. What's going on?
Place needs a little brooming, that's all.
Oğlum daha nereye bakacağım? Hepsi şey. Yeah.
I know something's off here, Toad. And I know you know I can't leave until I find out why. So can we please just skip to the end of the page before I have to get mean?
I don't know what you want, Bigby. There's nothing going on. There's just nothing to tell. Look around the room and see for yourself. Everything has its explanation, you'll see.
Honestly, Toad, I don't know if I will. And I don't know if I've got the patience to reverse engineer whatever scheme this is.
Me boy's in the other room, Bigby. Come on now. We're friends, right?
Damn, Jesus!
You're gonna tell me, right now, what the fuck happened before we showed up.
Bigby,
If it even has the faintest whiff of bullshit, I'm gonna...
Dad!
Bigby, is this really necessary?
Oh,
This is the job, Snow. You may not like it, but this is the job.
Dad?
Oh my god.
Take off your hat.
Abo.
Bigby,
İyi vurmuş buna.
you didn't...
he didn't. It was that butcher, a Tweedle, Dumb D. You gotta strip them down to their johnnies before you can tell which is which. They come bulging in, screaming about something the woodsman had. Or thought he had, I don't know. He tore up the place, beat me up when I said I didn't have it. I tried to go out the window, but he pulled me back in.
What was he looking for?
I don't have a fucking clue, Sheriff. I would have told you. I wanted to, really, I did. But he said if word of this ever got back to him, if he ever thought you knew, or Miss White, he'd come back and kill my boy. I even tried to give the bastard a coat. He wouldn't take it.
Whose coat?
The girl.
Dad borrows things from people who live here. Sometimes.
Borrows?
I don't steal nothing. Turn around here would astonish you, mate. I merely repossess what's been left behind.
Well, we'll be taking the coat now. If she has next of kin, family, anyone.
All right. Fetch him the fur. Fine bit of dress it is.
Buna bak zula yapmışlar orada. Oha.
No, I wouldn't wear it outside.
Wait. It's an envelope.
Fucking hell, of course there is. For my luck, it's a map to some bloody doubloons.
It's addressed to Prince Lawrence. Do you want to try
Damga
and
var.
give it to
Damgadan
him, or...?
anlarız kimin olduğunu.
I'm sorry. Faith.
What could she have been sorry for?
I don't know. Maybe Lawrence does.
Well, it's been quite a surprising day for all of us, hasn't it? I'd see you out, but I'm afraid of dripping any more blood in the place.
It was very nice talking to you, TJ.
Thanks.
TJ.
See ya.
Oğlum ben bu çocuğu kız sanıyordum ya. Ama bak tokatlamakta haklıymışız. Ben de çocuğu dövdü diye şüpheleniyordum yarım saat. Hiç öyle bakma, yapmam
I'll be honest,
gerekiyordu.
Bigby.
İki tane
I don't
şaklattık,
really
bak
know
nasıl
how to
konuştu.
feel about what happened in
Bülbül
there.
gibi şakadı.
We got what we came for. Some information. They'll be all right.
So, the prince is now?
Lawrence is. Yeah. It's our best lead.
Our only lead, really.
When you put it that way.
Ve şimdi ise ikinci mekanımız. Prince Lawrence'ın dairesi. South Bronx, seher.
I don't want to stay here any longer than we have to, so let's just pick an approach and stick to it, okay? Just humor me.
We're here to question Lawrence. Bump him up on the suspect list or cross him off entirely.
Okay.
What is it?
I just don't think he did it.
In cases like these, isn't it usually the husband?
For Mondays, maybe, but this is different.
Böyle aralık. Hızlıca gidelim. Haberleri izliyormuş. Kan kokusu. Değil mi? Tipik aymış.
Oh my god.
Go get Dr. Swinehart. I'll stay with him.
No. Let me go.
Çok tuhaf.
What is it that you're telling us? Bigby, water. Kitchen.
Chicken ne?
Did you find it yet?
Bekle. Adam iyice zombi adam.
If you have something to ask him, you should do it now.
Who did this to you?
Kesin oduncu.
Faith.
Eyvah, adamın son sözü yok.
Do you still have that letter?
Yes.
It's only 2 words, but he died without seeing them. I'm sorry. We need to figure out what happened here and find whoever did this.
Bak cinayet aleti orada. Etraf sinekten geçilmiyor gibi. Bayağı bir mektup almış. Elebaşı bıçak. Hançere benziyor lan daha.
Mirror showed me
Bıçaktan
this.
fazla.
Maybe I should have come here first. It's sharp.
Böyle eski zamanlarda
There's blood on the blade.
suikast için kullanılan.
I just don't understand. Why would someone want to kill him?
Bilmem. Öğreneceğiz. Şeyin üstünü arasak. Cepleri bir yoklayalım. Kesin ceplerde bir şey var. Silah.
Fingerprints?
They'll be on the grip and the trigger.
Mermi.
Matches the caliber of the gun on the floor.
What are they?
Prescription sleeping pills.
That doesn't really help.
Başka bir şey kalmadı. Her yere baktık. Kurşun değil. Nasıl saplanmışsa.
When do you think that was taken?
Before all this.
Her şeyden önce.
Still a little sticky.
O zaman çok taze. Hani hemen vurulduktan sonra biz gelmişiz gibi. Ana ben oda var sanıyorum lan. Yatağı mıymış bu?
Son of a...
Yatakta şey var. Not.
Stuck to the bed a little. My dearest Faith, I never meant to hurt you, and I cannot endure knowing that I have. This was for the best. I'll see you again. Love, your devoted Lawrence.
Hopefully they're together now.
About all we can hope for at
Renkler
this
o kadar
point.
şey ki yemin de monitörün önünden geçiyor sanıyorum. Hiç olmadan değil yani. Hocam kurşun deliğini incelemek. Zahmet. Notu alak mı yanımıza? Lavabo ne için kullanacağız?
Stay here!
Ödüm bokuma karıştı.
No!
Ay hiç beklemiyordum.
Hey! Stop!
Tipine tükürdüm şöyle.
Leave me alone!
Gel lan buraya. Bütçe. Aha. Az kalsın seni atlatacaktı. Aa. Al sana. Tam Döv, döv, döv.
Ease up, Bigby. We're on the same side here.
You son of a bitch. Make me run after you. Why did you run?
What?
Why did you run?
Fuck, man. Because you chased after me. The fuck was I supposed to do?
A man's dead.
I know how it looks, but I had nothing to do with that.
Bullshit. You're covered in blood.
Look, I was just asking him about the girl, that's all. When I mentioned her being dead, he freaked out. I think it's someone had told him. How was I supposed to know?
Shit. Fucker shot himself right in front of me. I couldn't stop him, man.
You're looking for the woodsman, right? I know where he is.
My guy says he's holed up at the Trip Trap. We can go over there right now, the both of us. My employer's looking to ask him a few questions too.
The fuck? Come on.
Dumb.
Dumb? Yeah, it is. Look, it'd be much easier for you
No, I'm D. He's dumb.
You almost looked peaceful.
Yep.
Except you're lying in a dirty alley.
Yep.
With an open wound on the back of your head.
Yep. Where'd they go?
Well, after the one guy hit you, and the other one finished kicking you,
That explains the ribs.
then they jumped into a car and drove off. Come on, get up.
Çok kaçamazlar.
Guess we're out of options.
He mentioned the Trip Trap.
Then that's where we'll go. I'll call a cab. Every time I think I'm getting a handle on what's going on, things just get more complicated. It feels like we're always a step behind.
The woodsman is the only lead we've got, and he was one of the last people to see Faith alive. Getting some answers out of him will start to clear things up.
I hope you're right. Bigby, be honest with me. Who do you think did this? I know it's still early, but...
The woodsman. He had the motive. He had the means.
You sound so sure that he's guilty.
At this point, I'm smashing a glass on that guy's head and dragging him out of there. We'll figure out the rest later.
This side of you scares me sometimes.
You're
I
doing
wish
a
there was-
really...
Sorry.
Go ahead. I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, It's nothing. I just... Seeing all this today, there are fables that are struggling worse than I'd imagined. We pay so much attention to the residents of the woodlands. You forget there's a whole community out there to serve. To have to turn to prostitution. I wish there was more we could do. This isn't how I thought it would be. But Crane runs things his own way.
You're doing your best. It's all anyone can do.
Obviously, you don't know what I do all day. Right now, I'm the gatekeeper, making sure none of these disenfranchised folks are, as he puts it, wasting his time.
Herkesin kaderi ve
We'll
hikayesi
fix it.
farklıdır.
I don't know. It's just a broken system. The fables who walk in through the back door like Bluebeard We have all the time in the world for them. You try and come in through the front door, through the proper channels, asking for anything, needing help. Well, I turn you away.
Zaman ayarını biraz yanlış yapmışım.
Now things are worse off than they've ever been.
Well, that's not true.
Right. We've had it worse, but not by much. Maybe this isn't for me. I thought public service was pure.
You should stick it out. There are fables that would give up a lot to be in the position you're in, and I think it's easier to change something from the inside.
You're telling me change comes from within.
Sure.
Not the advice I imagined hearing from you.
I'm full of surprises.
Maybe you should handle this one.
Yeah, maybe I should.
Bigby. Just be careful, please.
The same goes for you.
I will.
Evet. Hadi bakalım. Trip Trap Barı. Bronze.
What do you want, Sheriff?
I'm looking for the woodsman.
Well, he's not here. So I guess you can go now.
Look, I'm not even gonna ask where he is now, okay? I just want to know the last time he was here. That's all.
Who?
I'm being nice, so try again.
He hasn't been here for a few weeks. No, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, he hasn't been here in a while, if he's been here at all, which... I don't know.
Does he tell you when to close, too?
Nope. And he doesn't tell me when to tell you to fuck off.
He a regular?
I don't know who you're talking about.
The one with the bald head and the beard.
Never seen him.
Hiç görmediğim birine benzemiyor.
A lot of stools in this place.
But there's only one right next to you.
You gonna order something? Or you just here to bother my customers? You know what I mean.
Give me a Midas Gold.
You want a lime?
Sure.
I think they have some at the bar down the street.
Think that's funny?
Yep. Think it's fucking hilarious.
It was all right. Come on, guys. I don't want to be here. You don't want me here. The sooner you answer my questions, the sooner I'll be out of your...
Bakalım kim çıkacak orada.
Ollie, you're out of paper towels and...
Şimdi okudum belanı senin kel şişko. Bekle, ben seni şu masaya yatırıp bir güzel yem ver.
Number 1 or number 2? For your sake, I hope it was 2. Otherwise, you're probably shitting your pants right now.
You and me been going at it for hundreds of years. I'm through fighting.
You can always come quietly. Not sure you knew that was an option before. You're in luck. I decided to switch seats. Last fella put his hand on me, ended up with an axe in his head.
Last fella I put my hand on ended up in the ground.
Denesene.
Okay, Gren.
Senin mor saçlarından var ya, yeri zıplatır yürü yukarı çıkarım. Tipini modeliz.
It's funny, just a minute ago, no one seemed to know who you were.
Yeah, well,
Bakayım temayı bir şey yapacağım.
everyone knows you. Big bad wolf. Now I'm the bad
Galiba
guy
böyle
and
daha
you're
güzel.
sheriff. Kind of
Neden burada olduğunu biliyorsun.
fucking world is that, huh?
Come on, Woody. You know why I'm here.
You want to know what
Şu
happened?
an webcam biraz
Amongst other
kötüleşecek
things,
ama
sure.
yapacak bir şey
It's
yok.
funny. The
O
shit
zaman
you're willing
birazcık
to
daha
do for money.
hızlı gelir. Hatta bak şöyle
I'd
yapayım.
walk past her place
Daha
for
aşağı
weeks.
düşüreyim bunu.
She didn't look like it. She had money.
Tamam bak böyle daha iyi.
I was sure of it.
Sadece üstler arka plan
She
yanıyor
wouldn't
gibi.
put up any kind of fight. I was gonna rob her. And the night I finally get up the nerve to do it, there you are, fucking things up for me. You were just in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Just shut up. I'm taking you in.
For what? We've had punch-ups before, Bigby. Never had to get official. Just blowing off some steam is all.
I'm dragging you back to the woodland.
For what? Jesus, Bigby, that fucking hurt.
Gel bakalım lan.
Hey, stop! This isn't what I want.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Woody! Shit ain't just about you. It's about this fucking lapdog. Only comes sniffing around this part of town when the rich fucks in the woodlands need a shakedown. Ain't that right, Bigby?
You're backing the wrong guy. If you saw what I saw last night, you'd know that.
What I see is someone who wouldn't be here if I was the one needing the law for some help. Holly's sister goes missing. No one gives two shits about her. Paperwork, waiting rooms, and that bitch Snow White looking right past me, then ushering me out the fucking door. That all you got?
Seemed to be enough.
Don't be so sure.
Oh, good.
Should have walked out of here when you had the chance.
Come on, you're scaring the lady.
Don't worry about me.
Ama bak herkes yaratık oldu. Hadi kurt adam. Hadi herkes güçlerini kullanıyor.
He's had enough.
Yere kadar yani. Onu yeter de artar.
I'm the lapdog, huh? Here. Fetch.
You fucking monster!
Birazcık gözdağı ver.
Whiskey. Double. All this never happened. I'm good.
Oduncuya bak, altına sıçtı.
Don't even think about it.
Is this the type of treatment I can expect if I let you take me in?
Belki.
Hey, he started it.
Alright, I got $100 for the first bloke that can tell me something about a girl named...
İkinci kolunu koparacağımız kişi de geldi. Hadi bir dene. Hele bir dene. Oduncu mu, şey mi? Ben şunu bir güzel pataklayacağım ya.
Fuck, man! That's not necessary!
Shit.
He's the one you want, not me!
Your brother won't be saving you this time. Come on. You're under arrest.
I told you I didn't do it!
And you got nothing to worry about.
Oduncuyla sonra ilgileniriz. Bir şey deneyeceğim. Tamam, olmuş.
Do anything stupid, and I'll throw you down the witching well myself.
Aha, bizim otelin önünde cinayet. Kimi öldürdüler? Çirkin. Lan güzeli mi öldürdüler acaba? Şaka yapıyorsun.
We had something very special.
Where's your brother?
Fuck you! Give me one good reason I should tell you anything.
Serial killer.
Oh my.
A serial killer? Oh God, and it's one of us?
Wait, the woodsman still walking the streets?
We've got to put a lid on this. If you can't manage it, I'll find someone who can.
I found out where she's been staying.
I know she's here. You must have seen her. What are the two of you hiding?
Thanks for not saying anything.
Doesn't matter. Maybe you just want to punish someone. We can arrange that.
What did you do? Friend on friend. At the end of the end.
Jesus Christ, Bigby. Is that you?
Episode 2 Smoke Microbes. Ve burada yaptığımız seçimlere gösteriyor. %17 ile. Hocam şunu geçelim, hiç şey yapmayalım. Şimdi telif melif veririz müzikten. Hiç istemiyorum. Evet, şimdi oyna diyorum. Bak, dediğim şey buydu. Oyun menüsü kasıyor. 2. bölüm. Duman ve aynalar. Başla. Lan gitti güzelim kadıncağız.
Mr. Toad?
Do something, Bigby, before he completely tears up the place.
Whoa, whoa, whoa, hey, hey!
You've got something on your face.
Fuck are you talking about, you stupid cunt?
You're not as bad as everyone says you are.
Please, Bigby. Promise me you won't tell Beast you saw me.
I promise.
Thank you for trusting me.
Have you seen my wife? Have you seen Beauty?
Come with me.
Aynı yerde, aynı cinayet.
Don't interrupt me, Miss Snow!
You asked me a question.
Don't change the subject. You are to blame for this unpleasantness, Miss Snow.
Herkesin var ya katili. Herkesin masasını
I'm
bitirmeleri
D.
yemin ediyorum.
He's dumb.
You're gonna tell me, right now, what...
Dad!
I'm looking for the woodsman.
Well, he's not here.
Ollie, you're out of paper towels and, they're gonna string me up, Bigby. Like you said, it looks fucking bad. It looks really bad, but I didn't do it.
All right, I got $100 for the first bloke that can tell me something about a girl named... Fuck, man!
This fucking lapdog. He comes sniffing around this place now when the rich fucks in the woodlands need a shakedown. Ain't that right, Bigby?
Now things are worse off than they've ever been.
Well, that's not true.
Right. We've had it worse, but not by much.
An itibariyle arkadaşlar 40 aboneyiz.
Mr. Wolf! You're making this more difficult than it has to be. If you just cooperate and answer the questions, you can go home. Maybe get some sleep. How are you feeling? I know it's been a long night for you. You look like you could use some rest.
I'll be better when I find who did this, which I can't do while sitting in here.
We all want the same thing here, Bigby. Look, I know what you must be going through. Really, I do. But I could use your cooperation.
You don't know anything. If you did, you wouldn't be sitting here talking to me. You'd be talking to the piece of shit that did this.
Well, you stonewalling me like this isn't helping either of us, so why don't you cut the shit and... I'm trying to help you, Bigby.
Şeyleri çok güzelmişler.
What is it with you cops? Always trying to empathize with people. I know this must be hard for you. Do you? Do you fucking know? Have you had a friend killed and their head left at your fucking doorstep? No? Didn't think so. Your nose is bleeding. Are you okay? You don't look so good. Detective Brannigan?
I'm Detective Brannigan.
Yeah, I know. I just said that. Is there something?
Do you hear that? Please. Please. I'm sorry. Just make it stop, please.
Aha, kadın da gitti. Lan sadece bir sigara içtik.
We have to go, now.
What are you doing here?
You should be thanking me. It's just a memory wipe spell. Very expensive, but it works. The whole station will forget the last 24 hours and everything they saw at the Woodlands. Well, hurry up.
Şaka maka adam tüm soruşturmayı almış ha. O fotoğrafı bir alalım biz. Ve intro mu şimdi? Evet, oyun.
Thanks for the lift.
Certainly. We found Tweedledee chained up to a post. That was your doing, correct?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know why you detained him. Dee was at the Trip Trap when Snow was left at the Woodlands, so he couldn't possibly be involved in this mayhem. Bluebeard's currently interrogating him.
There's two of them, Dee and Dumb. And they've been snooping around every crime scene I've looked at.
That doesn't mean they're necessarily involved in the murders.
King City.
I know what you're thinking, Bigby. It's been one full night and a slice of morning, and I already miss her too. I never get more homesick than when one of us dies. And now, for it to be Snow, I've never been good with these sorts of things. I just can't believe this is really happening.
Yeah, it's hard.
Bakalım tek part çekmeye çalışıyorum. Tek part
Our stories used to be so simple.
hızlıca bitsin.
We had a beginning, a middle, and an end.
Artık bir de bu oyundan
But ever
sonra
since
bir
we
daha
moved to
Telltale
this
oyunda
awful
oynayacağım.
city,
Epey
everything's
bir
gotten
zaman.
so confused.
O yüzden iyi olacak.
Did she, give any indication to what she was thinking? When you saw her last, I mean. I don't know why, but I'd like to know that she was... I guess fine, I suppose.
She just told me to be careful.
She was always fond of you.
Çünkü Telltale'ın şey oyunları var. Bazı. Onları da belli bir yerden sonra oynayacağım artık. Bir belki 2-3-4 ay sonra.
I don't know what else to say, Bigby. We have to put an end to this.
Batman serisi var. Borderlands var.
It's been 2 murders in as many days. If we don't unearth our culprit, and soon, there will likely be another on our doorstep tonight.
Yani devam oyunu gelecek.
I'll get it done.
Belki o.
Please, Bigby. For Miss White.
I got it.
Para bizden çıkmayacak, hiç öyle bakma. Lüks ormanlar. Bölüm. İkindi saatleri.
That's not a very good answer, is it? Come on. Just tell me what I want to know. It will make things a lot less painful for you. In theory.
Oh, were you planning on using that? I just thought you really liked rubbing your little sword.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Hello, Ichabod. Sheriff.
Bluebeard.
I was just chatting with our new friend.
You were supposed to wait for us to get back. I told you, if you want to be involved, you will do things my way. No violence!
Whatever you say, Ichabod.
Hello, Bigby.
I want answers, D.
Oh, goody. I thought you wanted questions, and I was having so much trouble thinking of any good ones. Though I'd settled on, how's your head?
You see what I've been dealing with? What are you going to do about this, Bigby?
Do you think this is a joke? Snow White is dead.
Look, I didn't kill anyone.
And I'm supposed to just believe you.
You were with me when it happened, dummy.
I still have questions for you, D.
Sounds like a personal problem.
This is ridiculous.
You know I saw you at Faith's apartment. What were you doing there?
Girl's got air conditioning. You can't imagine what it's like living in a little shithole with no air.
All right, D. Let's get to know each other.
Şimdi.
Fuck, Bigby. Don't make me look at that. Just put that away. Please.
Snow was murdered, D. She was important to me. If you know who did this, you have to tell me.
I don't know what to tell you. You're barking up the wrong tree. I don't know who did it.
Just tell me what you were doing at Faith's apartment.
Look, Bigby, we're not on opposite sides here. My brother and I are trying to get to the bottom of things. Same as you.
Your brother? Where was he last night?
I can't say. He could have been anywhere.
Take your best guess.
He didn't do it, if that's what you're thinking.
Then where is he?
No, I'm not sending you after my brother. Look, I answered your question. Can I get my stuff back now?
What did you find on him?
Oh, nothing of consequence, really.
Para pura.
This is...
Pro'yu yakıp üstüne basaktan.
I'm saving that.
This is really... What's the point of this?
Fuck! Stop, you fucker! So, this is how it's gonna be.
What are you doing?
Getting answers.
I told you to keep yourself under control.
Let me handle this. Where's your brother, D?
I don't know, okay? I haven't seen him since I left to go find Faith since we ran into you. But he didn't kill anybody, so you leave him alone.
You were looking for Faith.
For her fucking apartment! That's no secret, you saw me there.
No, there's more to it. You said you were trying to find something.
Aha, mavi sakallı da Lee'yi
All right, D,
seslendiren
since you never answered my
adam
first
seslendi.
question, what did you want from Faith?
I'm not telling you shit.
Snow.
You mind loosening those? I can barely feel my fingers.
Kayışları gevşet, kayışları sık.
Ah! You fucking prick.
What did you want from Faith?
I didn't want shit from that little thief. More trouble than she's worth.
I could say the same about you.
Oh yeah?
So she stole something from you and you tried to get revenge. Is that it?
You think you're so fucking slick. She didn't take anything of mine.
She didn't?
She stole from my boss. You think I got anything worth stealing?
Your boss.
So let's talk about your boss then. Come on, D. It's clear you're just following orders. So who's calling the shots?
No, I'm fucking done.
You just carry this around?
It ain't illegal, is it? What the fuck? Big B, you shit!
Last chance, D. Who are you working for?
Fuck you! You're a piece of shit, Bigby! Beauty was wrong about you. You're just a sick...
Beauty? You're full of shit.
Oh, we're good friends. That's enough. I will not tolerate this savagery.
You think someone was trying to kill Snow? Isn't it more likely someone was trying to get back at you by killing her?
Fuck you! Don't put this on me!
What's going on down here?
Lan sen nasıl yaşıyorsun? Oğlum senin kafayı... Nasıl lan? Tamam şimdi evet bazıları ölmüyorlar. Oğlum kafayı kopardım. Araba kafa uçtu nasıl yaşıyor? Daha tuhaf olacak büyük ihtimal. Episode 2 Smoke Mirrors. En azından Pamuk yaşıyor. Parayı kurtardık diyelim artık, ne diyeyim. Bodrum'dan çıkıyorlar.
What the hell was going on down there, Bigby? Abusing a prisoner like that.
I thought you were dead, Snow.
And that makes it okay? I hope it was worth your time.
Okay, you're gonna have to explain this, because I'm really not getting it yet.
After a conversation in the taxi last night, I got a call from Toad. He said his son found a body. We thought it was Faith at the time. Getting her back here wasn't easy, but hopefully we'll find something on her to help us track down the killer.
I'm glad you took care of things.
Thanks.
Snow?
What is it?
I'm glad you're not dead.
Me too. I just want to get to the bottom of this. I just feel like...
What is it?
I feel responsible in a way. She looked just like me. And maybe that's why she was killed.
If someone wants you dead, at some point they'll realize they missed their target.
And they'll come looking for me. We just have to find out who did this. And why she was glamored to look like me. I mean, that's what it is, right? So, what's our next move?
We just keep doing what we've been doing. We do our jobs.
And I'm supposed to do what? Sit around the business office twiddling my thumbs, waiting for the big bad wolf to solve all my problems?
I'm the sheriff, Snow. I go out and do the dirty work to keep you all safe.
And what am I here for then? I'm not going to be an errand girl for Crane anymore.
I just want you to be careful. I almost lost you once.
I'm not yours to lose.
Öyle demese miydin keşke?
I'm sorry. I know it's dangerous, but I'm not helpless. I can take care of myself.
Sana çaresizsin demedik,
I've been doing it for
gerizekalı.
centuries.
Hedefleri sensin, kilit noktaları sensin.
TJ is waiting inside. He was so freaked out last night, he wouldn't tell us much. Even now, he just stops talking altogether after a certain point. He's pretty shaken up, though, so try not to be too, you know.
I can handle the kid.
Okay.
Zamana kadar hepsini veriyor.
TJ's over there. I don't know if you want to talk to him first or after, but let me know when you're ready to see the body. I want to be there. Buffkin, do you have a second?
Of course, Miss Snow.
Oh, that's enough. Mirror, vanish, cancel!
What the hell are you doing?
Don't even get started with me, Sheriff.
What's going on?
I saw what you did down there. Is that how you treat your prisoners? I'd be lying if I said I didn't want to give Tweedledee a good smack after what he put me through. But what you did to him was way over the bloody line. You scared the shit out of me, little boy. He saw everything.
Ne yapayım, görmeseymiş.
Okay, Mr. Toad.
No.
I'm just doing my job, Toad.
Your job is to protect us. That's not what you've been doing.
That's enough! Mr. Toad, I deeply regret the distress this has caused you and your son, but right now we need to carry on with the investigation. I will be happy to speak with you about your concerns later, but you must understand how urgent this is. We need to talk to TJ.
This ain't over, Big B.
Ne yapacaksın lan?
TJ. It's all right. Are you ready to talk to Mr. Wolf?
Lan merak etme, kurbağa yemiyorum ben. Mal mal.
Watch yourself, Big B. You do anything to hurt me, boy.
Ne yaparsın?
It's okay.
Are you okay?
Go ahead, TJ.
I go swimming at night sometimes, in the river. I wasn't doing anything bad. I promise.
Of course you weren't.
We know you're a good kid, TJ.
You're not in trouble. Just tell me what happened.
I was there, under the big blocks, and I heard noisy feet. And when I hear that, I'm supposed to go underwater and stay real still and quiet.
That's right, son.
Then I saw the lady.
It's okay, son. Careful, Bigby.
I wasn't.
I know.
The lady fell in, But she didn't have her head on. I thought she was gonna pull me down too. Cause she had rocks on her feet and she kept falling down in the dark parts.
Cinder blocks tied to her ankles. Is there more, TJ?
Is it true? You know when people are lying? I heard you could do that. That's why you're the sheriff.
Yeah, part of my job is being able to tell when people are lying. I'm really good at it.
Bayağı doğru anlattı bence.
Is there something else you want to say?
Please, don't be mad.
What is it, TJ?
I didn't stay under the water.
What?
I know I'm supposed to, but I was scared, and I went to the top again. I couldn't help it.
I gave you very specific rules. You have to stay quiet and out of sight or bad things can happen. I told you.
Leave him alone, Toad.
He's my son. I've set boundaries for a reason.
This is a special circumstance. Leave him alone.
So you didn't stay underwater?
I don't know if anyone saw me, but someone said, "Stop laughing." And then I was scared, and I went under for as long as I could.
Wait, you heard someone?
Yes.
Why didn't you tell us before?
Okay, TJ.
I'm sorry. After I came up again, there was no one there, and I ran home, that's all. I promise. I want to go home.
Okay, you can go.
Thank you, TJ.
Okay, son.
You did a good job, kid.
Come on, then.
That went about as well as I expected. You want to go look at the body now?
Yeah.
Come on.
Oh my goodness! I almost forgot.
Niye lan? Ha, dosya. Böyle koyun. Ormanlık yapısı. Mekan. Dava artisi konseyi gibi şu an.
I didn't realize... I've never seen her face before now.
It's just a body, Snow. If you can't do this...
No, I'll be fine. I want to be here. The glamour is so effective, it's invasive. But just do what you need to do. That's weird. I don't wear a brooch like that.
Maybe it really belonged to her. Not part of the glamour.
Looks like something from the homelands. Buffkin, do you recognize these symbols?
No, nothing I've seen before.
It looks just like Faith's did. Did Dr. Swinehart ever get back to you about Faith?
No. He said he wanted to run more tests. If the neck wound was the same, there might be a ribbon in her mouth too. Anything?
Nothing. So, it's not exactly the same.
Can you close her mouth? Thanks.
Rope marks.
She was tied up?
They tied cinder blocks to her ankles. so she would sink.
Oh.
Track marks.
She used Mundy drugs?
Looks that way. Pretty heavily, too. I hear they only go for the legs if they've used up the veins in their arms, or if they're trying to hide the marks.
Wait. If the glamour is supposed to make her look like me, shouldn't it be concealing things like track marks? That brooch, too. Why would it change everything else? I've never seen one this sloppy.
It might be a cheap one, just to get the job done.
The witches upstairs know what they're doing, that's why they cost so much. Unless someone is making glamours illegally?
It's not technically illegal, miss. It's not encouraged for sure, but there aren't any laws specifically forbidding it.
So there's some sort of black market for glamours?
One would assume so. I imagine anyone with access to the proper books and training could theoretically produce a glamour.
Yet another thing to worry about. Black market or not, it's a pretty good match. Look at that. The buttons aren't exact either. There's an extra one here.
You're right. These buttons are wrong. I wonder...
What?
Snow, I need to open her coat.
Bigby, just let me.
We're making progress. Let's see what else we can find.
Well, I certainly hope you're behaving yourself up here, now that you're done smashing bottles on people. What have you found out?
Her glamour is defective.
Defective?
We're thinking it's black market. We should really be regulating this kind of thing.
Yes.
We should keep going.
Are you wearing silk lingerie, Snow?
Why do you want to know?
I'm just trying to see if the clothes are exact.
They're not.
What is that?
It's your perfume.
How do you know what perfume I wear?
You can't fool this nose. Looks like someone picked it out for her.
So, someone gave her instructions. I've seen things like this before. It's definitely magic, though witches don't usually craft objects these days.
I don't think it's wise to fool around with that. It's some kind of black market magic. Who knows what it could do? We should have it looked at, just to make sure it isn't dangerous.
You may be right. One way to find out. Huh.
What?
There's something in here.
How do we open it?
Might want to stand back if you're worried, Crane. I'm gonna try to open it. Something to do with these rings here.
A deer. What does that mean? Oh.
Saç ve fotoğraf.
Someone must have taken this from my apartment. I noticed it was missing, but I didn't think... This was the last picture I had of Rose and me. My sister and I don't talk much anymore.
Saç.
Let me guess. It's my hair.
Evet.
Yeah.
Who did this, Bigby?
She's a troll?
You gotta be kidding me.
Yeah, she's a troll.
Demek ki
Can we move
o
on?
Who is
şeydeki
she?
kadın da trollü. O bardaki. Beyaz
That
saçlı.
wasn't there before. Who do you think she is? I don't know many trolls, I'm afraid.
Should have left them all back in the homelands.
She looks like Holly.
The owner of the Trip Trap? No, she looks a little... Oh no.
What is it?
It's not Holly, it's her sister Lily. She was reported missing, but I guess it just slipped through the cracks.
We have to go tell Holly.
Right. Who knows, she might know something about this. Who Lily was seeing.
Well, certainly another troll.
We should go.
You can't go out there.
Why not?
It's too dangerous. Someone tried to kill you. Bigby, you can't let her go out there with you. You'd be putting her life at risk.
Snow wants to come with me. I'm not gonna stop her.
But...
We should leave now. You ready?
Yeah.
This whole thing is complete bullshit, and always has been. I mean, what's his job, really?
To keep shit from reaching the woodlands. Jack, I don't know where they are.
You're a bar. You're supposed to have darts around.
And I normally do, but who knows where the fuck they went to after...
Come on, Holly. I need entertainment. This'll do.
Holly, you got a minute?
Why?
Please, Holly. It's important.
Miss White, I heard you had kind of a strange morning.
It's been kind of a strange morning for everyone, I think.
Every time I see this guy, he seems to lose weight. It's amazing. It really is. He loses weight and yet somehow keeps all the muscle.
Jack.
Wolfie, my dear, how are you? Because, you know, we were just talking about you. All of us.
I'm really not in the mood right now.
Well, I was in the mood to play darts, so I guess nobody's getting what they want. I'm dying to hear about the body that came out of the East River this morning. It was a fable, right? Oh, everyone knows.
Tweedledee was just here.
You said it looked like Snow White.
He's still supposed to be in custody.
Sorry.
Tweedledee said you arrested him for no earthly reason. Kept him locked in the cellar all fucking night. He said you tortured him. Which, I don't know, that seems like a breach of your legislative duties. Bigby, come on. You can't be so dumb as
Jack,
to...
find the off button, now!
What is it with you two? You and Gran are all, let's get a posse together when there's no one around, but as soon as the big bad wolf walks in, your tails go between your legs. He fucking maimed you. Aren't you pissed? Cat got your nerve? What happened?
What happened? I'm tired is what happened.
Tired of what?
Both of you, listen.
Bigby, look. 2 fables are dead. And shit, Gren's sister...
Holly's sister.
Holly's sister has been missing for what? A few days now? And we haven't heard word one about it from anyone. Hey, easy! Ah, fuck! What'd I do?
Bir şey söyleyeceğiz.
Go fuck on up a beanstalk, Jackie boy.
Gren, you gotta learn some new lines. Let me tell you.
All right then. Actually, have there been any updates on my sister?
Holly, your sister's dead. She's the one we found early this morning.
Direkt söyledik.
God fucking damn it! Of course, the dear princess, Snow fucking White, is all safe and sound. Where were you when we reported this weeks ago, huh? Where are you when we ever fucking need you? If you'd give 1 ounce of a shit about her, about any of us, she might have been saved. She might have been cared for. She might have been...
I'm sorry, Holly. I'm sorry we found your sister this way, and I wish this had ended up better.
Holly,
Get the fuck out of my bar.
I just
It
want
should have been you. It should have been you, and it wasn't.
We recovered this from her personal effects. I thought you might like to have it.
I didn't know she still had this. The copper was from a dwarf mine.
That was decent of you.
Gren,
Yeah?
take off for a bit, would you?
Are you sure?
I don't know that much about her life. Honestly, we didn't talk often. She was lost here in the city. She just got swept away by it.
Do you have any idea why she'd be glamored as Snow White?
What? Oh, God. I'm sorry. That was probably about... She was hooking to pay down debt. It ate me up to see her that way. Eventually, the only people she owed were at her work. You know, that shithole club, the Puddin' and Pie. The owner, Georgie, with all his fucking fees. It's a crock of shit. That's how they kept her under their thumb, really.
Holly, it's okay. If it's too much, we don't have to do this.
Pudding and pie, huh? What do you know about the place?
It's a real garbage dump.
We can just go check it out. We've got a lead. Maybe we can take it from here.
Lily.
That's helpful. I'll check into it.
Is she... Where is she?
She's at the business office. She's taken care of.
I'm gonna have to go down there and get her. Fuck.
Please, we can handle the funeral arrangements.
No, it's a kind of... It's a formality with trolls. We burn our dead by sunrise, or... I don't know.
Of course.
Okay. Good.
Let's go down to the business office and start making the necessary preparations, all right? That club?
I'll go down there now. See what I can find out from the owner.
You were good with her. I'm impressed. Really, thanks. It just made everything easier.
Sheriff, what a nice surprise. I'm not sure I've seen you here before. You're always welcome, of course. Is it business or pleasure?
I'm looking for someone.
Finding you someone is our specialty, but the club's closed.
Not quite what I meant.
That's too bad. I guess you'd better talk to Georgie? You're in luck. He's here. Come on. I should warn you that Georgie does not like to be bothered when he's working. And he's in kind of a mood right now.
It'll be fine. I have a way with people.
So I've heard. Welcome to the Pudding and Pie, where we cater to the diverse tastes of the Fable community. Your pleasure is our pleasure.
Did you know Lily? She worked here?
My lips are sealed. You'd better ask Georgie.
For fuck's sake! What do you think you're doing? You look like you're trying to take a shit. Who's gonna want that? No one's gonna want that.
Nice place.
You do have a sense of humor. That's good. Good lad.
It's your face. You have to smile. You never smile. How?
Hey!
Oh, it's you. We're closed. Keep dancing, you. I didn't say stop. For fuck's sake. You, stay right there. Don't even think about sitting down.
I got a few questions.
Imagine my excitement. What do you want then? You here for a little taste? Tell you what, come back after midnight maybe. I can hook you up. Or, knowing you, she's probably not quite your style. You'd prefer someone who can take a bit of a beating. Tell me, do you prefer a stationary target or one that will put up a fight?
I'm not here for that.
Oh, I'm not here for that. You just stopped in for the chips then? Jesus, Bigby, you're so corny. I love it though. No, seriously, I love it. Okay, alright, Sheriff. Just fucking with you. Look, I know why you're here.
When did you hear about it?
Listen, Sheriff. Around here we can't afford to wait for you and your swanky pals to take an interest. We have to look out for each other. When shit happens, I hear about it. Especially if it concerns my livelihood.
In that case, I assume you knew Lily was glamored.
Of course she was, you daft git. She was a troll.
No. I mean glamored to look like another fable.
Yeah? Well, so what? Who gives a toss? People get up to all kinds of things when nobody's watching.
It's sick.
Ha! That's quaint. Especially coming from you.
The 13th floor would never provide a glamour like that. It's strictly black market stuff.
Ooh, black market is it? How exciting. This is exactly what I would expect from a thug like you. Storm in, throw around a bunch of accusations, try to scare people. But you've got fuck all to back it up. And we're all just meant to jump anytime the wolf shows his teeth.
Nothing to back it up? Well, what the fuck is this then?
Get that out of my face.
I found it on Lily's body, and it's definitely a back alley job. Where did she get it?
You've got this all wrong. If Lily was doing a special glamour, it wasn't for me. For fuck's sake, I want that kind of heat.
Who was she doing it for, then?
She had clients, Bigby. Maybe one of them was into it. A lot of fucked up people in Fabletown.
Like who?
Try looking in the mirror. Anyway, now what to do with me? Go on, then. You gonna hit me? Go ahead.
Kırmayayım senin.
Oh no, fuck! You! Take your sad fucking face where I can't see it! Bloody bastard fucking shit! You proud of yourself, mate? Proud of your little mess? Fuck's sake. Fuck off, Hans.
Hey!
Hans just cleans up and provides a little muscle when we need it. He's not gonna know anything about the girls and their clients or any of that. No one knows. Don't you get it? It's by design. Discretion is our guarantee, right? And the way we guarantee that is that no one knows anything they don't have to know, including me. I cover my eyes and take my cut. End of story.
Why not look it up?
What's that?
Isn't there a little book with all the stuff about the girls and all that written in
You're
it?
a fucking moron.
Show me.
There is no book. And as for you, Hans, we need to work on your communication skills and have a fairly good idea where to start. Hey, that's my personal property. Sure, go ahead. Do what comes naturally.
Tell me about the book.
You haven't got the slightest clue about anything. Hey now!
Cut the crap, Georgie. I want the book Hans is talking about.
Hans is confused. Again. Don't even think about it.
Look, Georgie, why don't you just tell me where the book is?
Can we please not go round and round about this? There's no book. End of story. Do not touch that. You hear me?
Bu sefer sen
It's nothing to do
ama
with you.
ikidir bir şeyini kırmıyorum parça. Kendin kaşındın. Aha.
Well, what's this? Looks like a floor safe.
I wouldn't know. It was here when we moved in. I don't have a key to it.
Zorla
Sheriff, will you come on? Fuck's sake, I've got to open up in a few hours.
Give it to me.
You're a big bad bastard. We get it. Everyone's guilty. We fucking get it. Jesus, you're killing me. I'm begging you. I'll pay you. Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on, Nate. Leave it. There's nothing there for you.
You might want to stand back.
All right, all right, all right.
Bu kadar. Gerek var mıymış bir yerleri kırmaya?
Bloody come on then. Fucking trash my business over this bullshit. Protector of Fabletown, my ass. What a load of crap. Once again, don't get your hopes up. There's nothing in here that'll tell you anything. But it's a kick to the balls for me and my club, so you can be happy about that.
Here, this is Lily's last entry. So tell me, Georgie, who's this Mr. Smith?
Mr. Smith.
Oh dear. I'm afraid it might be a fake name, Bigby. Secrecy is sort of how this all works. Even Hans knows that.
What's 207? Room number?
I don't fucking know. Millimeters, maybe?
Don't bullshit me, Georgie. This is your book. Your girls.
I'm not their fucking secretary. I give them a stage, I give them music, I provide an erotic venue to attract and retain clients. But let's be clear on something. The girls make the arrangements with their clients, not me. The girls. They're the ones with the Mr. Smiths and Joneses and Mr. X types. Whatever happens outside the club, that's on them. I log the business, take my cut, and I'm out. Now, I've had quite enough of you and your bullying. Excuse me while I call your superiors to make a complaint. Hello? Business office?
Wait.
Excuse me.
I heard you out there. I don't remember ever seeing you here before.
I'm here now.
Yes.
Yarının kedisi kaybolmuş arkada. Fotoğrafları var.
You're trying to place me. They used to call me the Little Mermaid. Once upon a time. Does that help?
You have legs. That a glamour?
No, they're real. Do you like them? They cost me a lot. My name is Nerissa.
Nerissa.
Well, Nerissa, I've got some questions.
Of course you do. I don't have answers. You'll have to find those yourself.
Does the number 207 mean anything to you? I assumed it was a room number, but where?
We can't talk about work.
This is a murder case.
I mean can't. These lips are sealed. Discretion is our guarantee. It's how things work here. By design.
People keep using those phrases. What does it mean? This is what I need to know about. Lily's last entry. Who's Mr. Smith? Where's room 207? I have to know.
These lips.
Ne?
Sheriff Wolf, would you like to make an appointment with me?
That's not why I'm here.
We could make all the usual arrangements. The usual place.
No. Thanks.
Stay here.
İyi tamam. Bu kadar cinselliğe şey yapamayız.
Not 207?
You'll think of something.
The open arms. This is where they met.
Enjoy your stay. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Bulacağız. Memura bak sen. Bir de tam yanına açılmış ha. Striptease Club'ın hemen yanı şey.
Want it by the hour or for the whole night?
Aha, güzel.
Oh,
You?
I work here, okay? I work the front desk. It's to help pay rent. So, now you know. I know I should have told somebody, but Beast would lose his mind if you knew. Beast is a proud man, Bigby. He wants to do right by me, and he just couldn't handle it if he knew I had to do this so we don't get evicted.
Well, your secret's safe with me, alright? Let's not make a big thing of it.
Arkadaşlar şey yapacağım.
Thanks, Bigby. And thanks
ikinci
for
bölümü
covering for me last time,
Videoyu
too.
keseceğim. Kendime
So,
kahve
what are you
yapacağım.
doing here?
Biraz uykum var. En azından kahve beni
Oh,
biraz
you
ayıktı.
have a key.
Someone else was murdered last night.
I heard.
The victim was someone who worked at the Pudding and Pie. Lily. She, come around here ever?
Oh, yes, the troll. I did see her. I mean, you know, we never really spoke, but she came off a tad intimidating.
Geldim.
Have you seen Snow White down here? Or maybe somebody glamored as her?
You know, it's funny. I did see someone who I thought looked a lot like her, but she didn't say anything when she saw me, even though she knew that I saw her. I just assumed it wasn't Snow and went about my business.
Ever meet a girl named Faith? Or just maybe hear that name?
I might have. I don't know. By the end of the night, it's kind of a blur with all the names. Tara, Brandy, Amber, Heather. Sorry.
İyi, ben yukarı odaya çıkayım o zaman. Görüşürüz.
Thanks.
Wait. It'll be better if anyone sees you that they at least see you with me, so they know that I didn't let you just wander around by yourself. 5 minutes, please.
We'll see, beauty.
Just be ready to act like I'm trying to kick you out.
That won't be hard.
Listen, Bigby. I assume you'll be filing some kind of an official report or something. Which is fine, it's just that I was wondering if I need to be in it. Do you have to mention my name? I mean, it's not like Beast would ever see your report. It's just...
You're asking me to lie.
Not lie, just not include my name. Just say you talked to the clerk or something. You'll do what you have to. I just want you to know that that would help me. Well, here we are. Which one was it?
Adına var ya öyle bir artık ne yapıyorlarsa. Şimdi masa. Yatağı inceleyelim.
You get health inspectors through here very often?
I don't know. What do you think?
Never sure why they have desks in a place like this.
Finding what you're looking for?
I wasn't expecting much in here.
But isn't this why you're here? Why you have the key?
No, the key was just to be sure I found the right hotel. This isn't the room Lily was using.
Oh. So, are we done now?
No, the room they met in was 207.
Buradan mı geliyor lan o ses? Ha, burada. Açacaksın şimdi kapıyı. Lan açacağım bakalım.
You have keys to these rooms?
I thought you had a key.
Not to this one.
Hold on, Bigby. I can't just let you go into any room you want. I mean, what if someone's in there? You can't just go barging in.
I'm investigating a murder.
Bekle, girmeyin.
I've got to check out all the angles. You never know what might be significant.
Well, I guess.
Evet. Pozisyonda yakalama zamanı.
Hey, what the fuck?
Sorry.
Jesus Christ, you're gonna get me fired. I need this job.
I have to do my job.
Doğru işimi
It's
yapmak
not always
zorundayım. Bu
convenient
işimin
for
bir
everyone,
parçası.
but it does have to be
Yapacak
done.
bir şey yok. Ee, 207.
207. Open this one.
Well, that's weird. This key is supposed to open every room in the building, but it's not working.
Beauty!
Ah, shit.
Beast?
Bigby? How could you do this to me?
No, sweetie, no. Wait a minute.
How could you do this? We've been together through
Ay, yok,
everything.
paranı etmem,
I took
gerizekalı.
care of you. I love.
It's not what you think. Please.
You're cheating on me with him.
No, no, Beast. I promise I'm not. I'm helping him. That's all.
I'll bet. I'm sure you help each other just great.
This is a murder investigation. She's helping me.
Stop lying to me. What the fuck is wrong with you? She's my wife.
Lan salak
Beast,
paranı.
listen to me. There's nothing going on.
Delirtme.
I'm not.
Hey!
Bastard! I guess I finally see you for who you are!
Stop. Stop it.
You told me you had seen her, you fucking liar!
Listen to your wife. Just calm down and.
Beast.
Kavga istersen Allah'ını yaratırım.
What the hell do you think you're doing? You aren't even listening to me.
Bence çıkar.
She's my wife, Bigby!
I told you.
Gel lan.
Just stop.
Aha biz de dönüyoruz.
Leave him be. This is my fault. Beast, no. I understand.
Bastım bu kadar düğmeye. Aha gözler gider böyle. Güzel.
Bigby, no. Don't hurt him.
Yeter yeter başlıyoruz. Ulan senin kocan da şimdi bak beni deli etme.
You ruined everything! She's my. Shit, Bigby.
What have you done?
What is this? Bigby.
Look what you did to the door. You can't just act like this whenever
Stand
you.
back. You don't want to see this.
Bunun lan ecel yatağı gibi tövbe tövbe.
Well, we got the door open.
Oh my god.
Don't touch anything.
Is this?
Lily met her client here, Mr. Smith, whoever he is.
And then,
Must have happened right here.
Jesus.
last night?
Yeah?
I was on shift last night.
On shift? Beauty. What?
I'm not a prostitute, you idiot. I work the front desk.
Did you notice anything out of the ordinary? There might have been some loud noises.
I don't know. I mean, loud noises aren't out of the ordinary. I didn't hear anyone screaming or anything like that, but shouldn't I have? It just seemed like a totally normal night. How is that even possible? There's so much blood.
Go lock the front door. Keep people out of the hallway. I need you to be sure no one comes in here. This is a crime scene, okay?
But
just do what he says. I'll explain later, okay? Bigby, what kind of a person could do something like this?
That's exactly what I'm about to try to find out.
Öğreneceğiz.
I can't believe this.
Looks
Ama
like
öyle bir şey ki
she
böyle
was
sanki
lying
böyle.
down when she
Bak
was
şuraya kafayı
killed.
vurmuş.
Flowers were already here.
Vurduktan sonra
How do you know that?
birini parçalamış.
Blood pattern. Also, I'd say the body was dragged off the foot of the bed. There.
The
Like
body.
yatakta
Jesus.
parçalamış gibi.
You could say she.
Poor girl. I just can't even imagine.
Artık tüm pozisyonları tek bir anda mı denemeye kalkıştılar? Ne bu kediler? Mermi mi
It's
lan?
a huff and puff.
I thought you were the only one who smoked that crap brand.
Sigara.
Apparently not.
Aa, kitap var. Örümcek kitabı.
What is that?
It's a book about Snow White.
Eyle
Or
başlıyor.
about the Mundy version of her story, anyway.
For enemies. Geç.
The whole book is about her?
Yeah.
Vallahi arkadaşlar bir okuma metni yok. O yüzden hani bir şey yapamam.
Why is she in a glass coffin?
This is the part where she's in a deep sleep, but they think she's dead.
Çünkü yanlış bilmiyorsam Pamuk Prens de bu şekilde oluyordu. Cadıdan elmayı alıyor, elmayı
What's it
yiyor.
mean? Why mark the page where she's
Derin
sleeping?
uykuya dalıyor. Prens gelip onu yandırıyor. Yatak tabutla eşleşiyor.
I think he made up the bed to match the coffin in the picture. Flowers, too. He'd have had Lily lie down just like this.
You mean just before?
In the story, that's when someone comes to kiss her. That's our Mr. Smith.
This is creepy. The coffin and the weird fixation on Snow. What the hell is wrong with this guy?
Ne bilelim. Şampuan mı lan?
God.
He brought wine.
Classy.
Şaraptan çok uzaktan şampuana benziyor. Burada ne var? Kaset mi? For My Arrival. Ben bunu kaset çalarda ceset var lan.
Poor girl.
Ne içerideki?
Someone's been rough with this dress. It's torn.
Oh no. She must have been wearing it. He killed her and then he took it back off?
No, there's no blood on it. It must have been torn some other time.
What are you thinking?
Pamuk kostümü.
This is the same dress as the one in the book about Snow. I think Smith was dressing Lily up in it to recreate the snow from the book.
Bak elbise aynı.
You're right. It's the same dress. It fits. He's acting out scenes from the book.
Yatakta tabutla
Poor girl.
uyuyor.
She couldn't have known. She probably just needed the money.
Bağlantı.
She could have been anyone. How did she wind up here?
Bu salağı bir
I
insan
mean,
görse var
not
ya
exactly
eminim şey
here,
yapacak.
but just how does a person...
It sounds like there was a series of choices involved. I'm sure she'd have done things differently if she knew where things were headed.
Yeah. She must have been so scared.
Bu ne yerdeki? Elma.
Do you smell something?
No, just apple.
Isıracağım bunu.
Oh no, there's more? What? What now?
It's got a single bite taken out of it, like in Snow's story.
Oh no, do you think it was poisoned?
It wasn't. I'd have smelled that. I think it's just a prop. It's here because they were acting out the scene in the book.
Of course, that makes perfect sense. He's just acting out another part of the book. God, I can see the whole picture now. It all goes together like you said. This creep put that girl in a Snow White dress and recreated the whole story from the book with the apple and the deep sleep and everything. You're a better detective than I thought you'd be.
Thanks.
So he planned it all out. He had all the details noted down. Only then, when it comes time to kiss her and wake her up.
Yeah.
I hope you're just about through. I don't really want to stay in here any longer.
Ya bir tek radyo, şu radyo şey, aha. Not. Notta neydi lan? Pamuk.
Are those pictures of the
Ve
dead
bir
girl?
yerde şey yapıyor. Ölü kızın resmi.
How do you
Birimizi
know?
aynadan mı izliyor?
I'm in this one. It was taken last winter.
Bak şu
no.
büyük ihtimal biziz.
Bigby, this kind of stalking, it doesn't just stop by itself.
Ama
Trust
işte
me, I
kim
know about
bizi
this
takip
firsthand.
ediyor?
He'll keep trying to
Bir de
get
aynadan
closer
izliyor
and
bizi.
closer.
His stand-in for Snow is gone now, so...
The next step closer. What is it?
It's... Crane.
Crane. Vay şerro. Sihirli lamba. Aha, aynayı da kırdı. Ve ikinci bölüm biter.
He could be after you now.
Good! I am dying to get my hands on that disgusting weasel!
Bir aynayı yaptırmış gibi.
I'm really starting to like you, Sheriff. You're not afraid to be a complete bastard.
Obviously, there will have to be some changes.
Mavi sakal.
Hello, Bigby.
Take care of it, Bigby, or I'll take care of it for you.
Jesus Christ, Bigby. Is that you?
Ve ikinci bölüm seçimlerimiz. Burada bu şekilde. Hemen ara sahne gelecek. Bunu kapatıyorum. Bakalım gittiği yere kadar. Şu an biraz karanlık. Oyna diyorum. Dediğim gibi hiç anlamadığım bir şekilde oyun şu an şey yapıyor. Oyna dedim. Ve bölüm 3. Çarpık yol. Başla. Biraz ayakta durayım.
Our stories used to be so simple. We had a beginning, a middle, and an end. But ever since we moved to this awful city, everything's gotten so confused.
Look, I didn't kill anyone.
And I'm supposed to just believe you. Snow. I just want you to be careful. I almost lost you once, and...
I'm not yours to lose. I'm not going to be an errand girl for Crane anymore.
She looks like Holly.
It's not Holly, it's her sister Lily.
She was hooking to pay down debt. Eventually, the only people she owed were at her work. You know, that shithole club, the Puddin' and Pie.
My name is Nerissa.
Well, Nerissa, I've got some questions. The open arms.
Oh my god! What is it?
It's Crane.
I'll kill him. I'll rip him apart.
Crane? Ugh, God, you think you know a person. Bigby, you have to tell her.
I know.
What's going on? What did you find up there? You know, other than...
Crane's the killer.
What? Ichabod Crane? How do you know?
Shit!
Crane's been... Whoa! Bigby, calm down. Everything's going to be fine, okay? It's going to be fine.
That perverted little fucker might be after Snow. I need to find her right now.
Okay, it's going to be okay. Where did you see her last? Did she say where she was going?
She took Holly to the business office to prepare for the funeral.
Lily's funeral?
Yeah.
How do you know?
I was just at the Trip Trap, and I heard Gren telling some folks about a funeral at the Buckingham Bridge.
Trip Trap? Are you drinking?
When? Right now. They were on their way out.
Bigby! Wait.
What?
Snow's been through a lot. There are things she doesn't talk about. Just please be careful.
What are you trying to say?
You know how you felt when you saw that picture? Well, it's going to be much worse for her. Just remember that.
Bizim tek derdimiz davayı çözmek. Bir de davanın içinde pamuk olduğu için pamuğu kurtarmak. Şu şey. Şöyle biraz yakın durun. Working köprüsü.
I'm honored to be asked to speak tonight. It's tradition that everyone speak. Lily had many friends, but few fables she was truly close to. If you're here, then you were part of a very special circle. People she trusted and cared for. I won't offend you by claiming one day that the pain of losing Lily will ever subside.
Something's happened. We have to get out of here.
Bigby, what the hell are you doing? I'm sorry, everyone. I don't...
Get the fuck out of here.
Holly, wait.
He has no right to be here. Not after what he...
Look, Holly, I'm not here to start trouble.
You throw my sister down the witching well, and you have the nerve to show your face here? After you lie? After you promise me?
Holly, wait. That was Crane. Just Crane. He'd disposed of Lily's body before Bigby could do anything about it. I'm telling you the truth.
Don't cover for him.
But this genuinely wasn't his fault.
Crane's a fucking prick, so this doesn't surprise me. Hey, what do you know? We actually agree on something.
Bigby cares, Holly. He's trying to help. And I'm sure he has a very good reason for being here. But this one isn't on him.
Why are you here?
Pamuk konuşmak için geldim. Sanırım kardeşin katilini...
Here anyway. And don't say it's because you care about this.
Everything okay?
I think I know who murdered your sister.
Who?
Maybe we should talk about this somewhere else?
What? No, I deserve to know.
I know, but this isn't the way to go about this.
I don't give a fuck about the way. I don't care about procedure.
I think it was Ichabod Crane.
What?
Crane?
Crane.
Okay, everyone, just stop. Bigby and I are going to have a little chat while everyone else gets back to the funeral.
What? He says that fucking Crane murdered Lily and you expect me to...
Please, I promise I will tell you what the hell is going on just as soon as I know there's something to tell, but just let us do our jobs first. Look, Holly, I know how this must...
No, you don't know how this must feel. You have no idea. Don't fuck anything up. Don't bother anybody. And when the first sign of trouble comes, and it will come because you're a goddamn walking trap for it, I want you the fuck out of here. You hear me?
I just want to get Lily's killer, Holly, nothing more.
Let's just continue, okay?
This is such total fucking bullshit.
Let's go, Holly.
It's your turn to talk.
Crane.
Yeah.
I can't believe this. This is someone I've worked with for decades. This is a guy... He gets freaking shakes when he has to order food. I mean, what are you telling me? It's all an act? Just what have you found?
Lily Crane'in fahişesiydi. Crane.
Bigby?
Snow, Crane is completely obsessed with you.
Oh my god, if this is about how Crane treats me at work...
Just listen to me for a second, all right? I followed a lead to this shithole motel, the Open Arms. Crane had a room there, and he's been taking prostitutes, or at the very least Lily, and making her look like you while he was... you know. He replays your story over and over again.
This is... I don't even know what to say right now. I really don't. I'm just trying everything I can right now to not picture it.
I'm sorry, Snow. And I'm sorry I had to be the one to tell you.
You're sure this is what happened? This is what he's been doing? Because please, Bigby, don't confuse things.
I thought you trusted me more than that.
I do, or I want to, but you've got a hot head and a big heart, and sometimes that's not the best combination. Look, let's go back to the business office. I doubt Crane's there at this hour, but we need to talk. And this isn't the place.
Snow?
Nerissa? What is it?
I'm sorry, but Holly's asking for you.
Are they starting the burn?
Yes. Everyone who spoke should really be present for this part. She's kind of distraught. You're not leaving yet, are you?
2 minutes. I don't mean to be...
No, I
Kim şey yapmaya kalkarsa gidiyor.
understand.
It's just that something's come up.
No, I get it. Take your time.
It won't take long.
Merak etme, biz kurduz. Hemen alt ederiz onu. En kötü bak burada
How'd it go?
dev yaratık var.
At the motel? Did you find anything? No?
It was Crane's room. But you knew that already, right?
Yani söyleyebilirim.
Nerissa! Yeah, coming!
Constable? Wait, easy now, girl. You know how this goes. The first thing in a visit, you say, how do you do? How do you do?
Now is really not the time for whatever you Jergovs are planning to do.
Well, isn't that the thing of it? Plans. Except it isn't our plans you should be concerning yourself with. I'm still hurting, you know, from our talk in the cell. And I'll be honest, I'd love nothing more than to carve a sweet poem right into your face for the suffering you've caused me. But I am a professional, and we're here for a job. We'll snip to the chase for all sakes. A little bird told us that you're fitting to go after Crane. And you see, we have an interest in that particular boy. So you leave Crane alone, and we'll leave you alone. Just take a little vacation. Don't even have to go anywhere.
Are you working for Crane? Did he send you?
No, see now, you're already asking too many questions. Just pay attention. So what's it gonna be? We have a deal? You leave Crane alone, and we leave you to yours? Brother, speak your mind. Fastly now.
You think this act you got going scares me? 'Cause it doesn't.
Always wanting to do things the fun way. Ladies, gentlemen, invertebrates, please, rest easy. This is not...
What the hell is going on?
What's happening?
Very sorry to impose, but we only had a deal to work out with Bigby. And we're unhappy to report that things did not go as smoothly as planned.
Bigby, what is he talking about?
Never you mind that, it ain't any of your...
What deal? Stop this shit. Right now.
He hasn't exactly been a good sport about this. Not making our lives any easier.
What did I tell you? What did I say?
Ollie?
think you motherfuckers could come here uninvited? You think you could just fucking interrupt Lily's funeral?
Calm down, darling. It was just a simple business transaction.
You fucking freaks are not getting away with this.
Holly, let me handle this.
Yeah, let's spare all the fuss. It's just a dead whore.
I'm gonna kill you!
Holly!
Holly!
I got it, damn!
Allah durdurmaya çalıştık. Kimse bize öyle bakmasın. En azından kardeşinin yanına gitti. Ne diyeyim? Herhalde bu Telltale Games var ya hani normalde her sene bir grafik değişikliğine gider ya hemen hemen. Telltale'de şöyle bir şey yok. Adamlar bir grafik belirlemiş. Şey gibi böyle nasıl söyleyeyim. Marvel'daki comics ya da DC'deki comics şeyleri var ya, çizgi romanları. Onun gibi stabil bir grafikten hani Allah bilir böyle 50 yıllığa devam ederler. Yani bazı hikayelerde de tabi değişiklik gösterebiliyor. Yani gerçekçiliğe doğru.
I did as well as I could to take out the buckshot, but there's still some shards left embedded in your shoulder. They'll eventually worm their way out on their own, but until they do, you're going to be sore.
Bigby, Dr. Swinehart was appointed Fabletown physician for a reason.
It's okay. There's only one thing you have to take away from all this. Take it easy. Don't go looking for any more fights. Keep strain off your heart.
I can't take it easy. I have to find Crane.
Bigby? What's wrong?
Lack of sleep for one thing. Getting shot for another. He'll be fine. I had everyone that got wounded sent home. Holly refused to let me see where she lived, so I left her and Grendel back at her bar with a dose of juniper and spring water. Just remember what I said. The stitches won't hold up if you continue to act like you normally do. Everything in moderation.
I'll try to.
All right then. Very good.
Business office. I know, I'll have to call you back. The town is starting to find out.
Well, I'll leave you two to it then. Miss White, Bigby.
Arkadaşlar bu oyundan sonra çok güzel bir oyun geliyor. 5. bölümü bitirdikten sonra söyleyeceğim oyunu.
So, to recap.
Crane watched me through the magic mirror uncover his room at the open arms, and then he smashed it so we couldn't use it ourselves to go after. We know this because Buffkin was drinking in the rafters. That about cover it?
And once he puts all the pieces back together, it'll be easy to catch Crane. So, I guess that's the plan currently.
Hazirana doğru ve özellikle Haziran'dan sonra 10 numara oyunlar geliyor kanala. Sadece ayına için mi bekleyeyim? Başka bir ipucu.
I don't know.
We don't have time to wait for the mirror. Crane could be getting on a train right now.
Well, I don't want to just go running off into the night without some direction. What the hell is going on? I don't know what the Tweedles get out of this. I don't know if Crane sent them. I don't know if... I mean, this is gonna sound crazy, but do you really think Crane did it? Everything points to him. I get it. Do you really think he killed those women?
He killed them. And he sent Dee and Dumb to slow me down.
He was a conniver, a coward, a liar. And I'll always hate him for that. And I'll hate him for how he... held me in his
masum olma
thoughts.
ihtimali şöyle
But
söyleyeyim.
murdering
Şu
prostitutes?
maymunun elebaşı olma ihtimalinden
Everything
daha düşük.
okay over there?
Yes, Miss White. I just cut myself on a piece of the glass. Nothing to worry about.
Thanks for tonight, by the way. That could have gone really terribly. I mean, even worse than it did.
Anytime.
Yani saat 03.
Can I, ask you a question? It's kind of personal. And I don't want to offend you, but after tonight,
Sure.
it's just when stuff hits the fan, like it did tonight, it feels like before we came to the city. It feels kind of like home. And I've heard it said that maybe in some tiny little bottled up way deep inside, you kind of enjoy it when things go wrong.
Psikopatlık,
Because it gives you an
satanistlik, her şey
excuse
arıyor.
to just,
Hayır,
you
bundan
know,
hoşlanmıyorum.
stop pretending.
Fuck no, I don't enjoy it. Are you kidding me? It's horrible what happened tonight. I wish it didn't happen.
I shouldn't have said anything. Forget that I did.
Guys? We have a problem.
What is it?
I can't finish the mirror. It's missing a piece.
What do you mean, missing a piece?
Yes, it's,
Crane must have taken a shard with him.
Oh, I can't believe this.
I saw Crane pick something up after he smashed it. I'm sorry, I didn't realize what it was until now.
Well, the mirror can't work unless it's whole.
Well, that's not entirely true.
Or what, Buffkin? What? We sit around and wait until it mends itself? We have no idea how long that will take. We're just gonna have to do this the hard way.
I'm just saying, waiting is an option.
What exactly is the hard way?
We'll look through his things, his desk, everything. He had to have left something that tells us where he's going. He's a neat freak, but he was never that smart.
Smart enough to take a piece of the mirror. We can still solve this ourselves. I know
Never mind that. Come help me look.
Find anything?
No, but there's enough notes and stuff here to take all night. Maybe check that stuff there.
Nice. İlk başta şuradan başladım. Çok şey var. 200 kaç?
What is it?
7 mi yazıyor?
It's the key to his room at the open
Back door.
arms.
You still haven't told me what was in there.
Troll murol yok.
I want to know.
Crane was, paying Lily to live out a fantasy of him and you together. Forgive me if I spare you the details.
Oğlum o kafayı senle bul.
I keep thinking back. I keep replaying moments in my head. Interactions with him when he'd catch me in the elevator or bump into me outside. There's only so much you can repress, you know?
Snow, you couldn't have known.
No, I could have. Come on, let's keep looking.
Vallahi Türkçe yazma, o yüzden bir şey diyemem arkadaşlar. Boy blue. Şöyle videoyu durdurup okursunuz eğer İngilizcesi olanlar varsa aradan, ya da çevirip. Ama dediğim gibi hani hiçbir şekilde bunun bir
Did
alt
Crane
yazısı
ever do any
bir
work?
şeyi yok.
Only when Cole was around.
Okuma yerlerinde, o yüzden bir şey diyemem. Yani yapamam. Zorlasak. Oo, o ne? Lan okumalı bir şey çıkartma bize. Vallahi şey yapamayız. Şimdi
There's a page here that was torn out.
Oh, yeah? Buffkin, do you know what was here?
iyice God of War'daki Mimiri'ye döndü.
It's a ring, at least. Every magical item not retained in the armory is assigned to someone in Fabletown. It must be this witch he is going to see.
Wait, what? What witch? What meeting?
Well, he called up somebody. He said he needed to see his witch, or that he would need to get to the witch for that. Whoever that is. Well, yes, it sounded like the one he got his, glamours from. I'm sure it's about this ring. They must have it.
Why not mention this before?
No one asked me.
Buffkin!
And I'm hungover. I'm sorry. He set the meeting at 2 a.m. tonight.
What's going on? Is the mirror fixed yet?
Bluebeard, this isn't the time.
Is the mirror fixed or isn't it? You called me
I called just to see if you knew where Crane could be, and that was it, okay? And I'm sorry I said anything more than that.
Well, you did, and I know. The cat's out of the bag. So, can we find the dull pervert or not?
No, it can't be fixed. It's missing a piece.
This is none of Bluebeard's business, Bigby.
None of my business? Crane's the murderer. He escaped. It seems he spoiled your every attempt at locating him. And now it's none of my business?
We don't know if he's the murderer.
Oh, please. Of course he is.
Look, this just isn't the time. He took a piece of the mirror, so we can't use it.
The only thing we know is that Crane's going to see a witch at 2 o'clock.
Neydi?
AM or PM?
Titans dizisi var ya arkadaşlar.
AM.
Sezonda bir tane karakter
Listen,
var.
Bluebeard, you're not a part of this.
I don't think you're in any position.
Yeşil rengi hatta. Yani robot. Tema rengi yeşil. Bu normal insan yani. Aslında dönemsiniz ki burada lazım desin Crane.
To turn away help.
What do you know about Crane anyway?
That he has the stones to kill prostitutes like any common sex-frightened serial killer and not face a real challenge.
Look, we know that Crane is going to see a witch, and it's to acquire a magic ring.
What's the ring?
We don't know what it does or who it's assigned to since Crane tore its page out of the book.
This farce was your ridiculous idea for a plan. I mean, who put you in charge in the first place?
Fixing the mirror was the most logical
You're
thing.
a secretary. He's the sheriff. And none of you were chosen to run this office. Who elected you to make these decisions?
Nobody, but that
Who
doesn't...
elected her to spend my money?
Well, I've been doing that unofficially for years.
Snow can obviously handle this, so let's drop it.
Well then, excuse me for having the Commonwealth in mind.
Oğlum niye bu herkes bu kızın üstüne gidiyor ya?
All right, let's just look on the bright side. We know Crane is going to see the witch that's been supplying him black market glamours.
Thanks to me.
And that he'll be there at 2. So that gives us a few short hours to find out who it is and where they live and get them all at once.
And a few shorter hours the more you babble about it.
We haven't been the ones babbling.
Yeah. Just point in the direction you want me to check first.
Since Lily used the glamours, she'd have known who the witch was. And I don't think Holly's burned her things yet. It would probably have the address or a phone number or something.
And Bigby is free to go there if he likes. But I think the question you should be asking is just what do the two Tweedles know about this?
It doesn't matter what they know. After tonight, they'd never go to their office.
They're not smart enough to try and go anywhere else.
The Trip Trap is the better option to track the witch down.
If Holly has Lily's things, that'd probably be the safer bet.
I don't really care what you two do. I'm going to his apartment.
What? You can't just go up there.
And why the hell not?
We already looked for the key, remember? I don't know where it is.
Then I'll pick the blasted lock! I've wasted enough time waiting for the mirror to find him. I won't waste any more.
You just can't go up there alone, all right?
I've no interest in nicking his drapes, my dear, if that's what concerns you.
What concerns me is you traipsing through possible evidence.
Oh, now it's evidence.
Bluebeard, just stay out of it, all right? You'll just mess things up further.
They can't get any more messed up.
We have to find the witch, Bluebeard, since that's where he's going.
Or the sniveling weasel chickened out. Never went anywhere. And is upstairs right now in his pitiful penthouse, crafting a fort out of couch cushions. Look, this is how a smart person would do it. So this is how we're going to do it. Wherever you go, I'll go to the other.
I don't like you going anywhere unsupervised. He's up to something. I don't know what it is, but we don't have the time to really worry about it now. Where are you gonna go, Bigby?
Karar zamanı. Cadıyı.
So you leave Crane alone, and we'll leave you alone.
I'd love to join you, but there's some business I need to attend to.
No, I'm better off dealing with things alone. I don't need sympathy and I don't need charity.
I'd love to join you, but there's some business I need to attend to.
Crane's place is right here. I should check that out first.
Perfect. And I'll go to those two imbeciles' office.
Crane's penthouse number is 1903. Let me know what you find. I hope you know what you're doing.
İkinci olarak da şeye gideriz. Colin'inkine gideriz. Üçüncü olarak da şeyinkine gideriz. Hadi bakalım. Şuna baksana, beyefendinin kral dairesinde bizimkiler bir artı burada oturuyor.
Crane?
Crane'in dairesi. Kapı açık, kaçmış. Daha çok beyaz saray gibi şuna bak. Seni yapan
Damn it. Must have missed him. There's gotta be something about his witch here.
Ya Kur'an çarpsın, Harry Potter'dan çıkma karakter ya.
Same brand we found in the open arms.
Bak gitmeden bir iki tane almış. Öğretmen çantası. İnce.
This hasn't been used in years.
Abi bir şey vardır içinde. Bingo. Jeremy.
I forgot. He used to teach in the old days.
Yani bu olaylardan hemen önce mi diyor? Ses kaydı mı? Kayıt cihazı.
Crane. Look, the crooked man isn't happy, compadre, and as much as I like making house calls, I have better ways to use my time. So, if you can go ahead and pay him by Friday, that would be great. Alright? Everybody can stay upright. In the meantime...
Crooked man. This is all I could get. I'm afraid Snow will start to notice. I'll have the rest for you next week. Ichabod Crane. What's going on here?
Paraya el koy, parayı bırak. El koydum bile. Para artık bizim. Bulunan mal geri alınmaz. Ne demişler, para...
My dearest Snow, I know you must be aware of my feelings towards you. Watching you work, if I'm unable to control myself, it's because I love you.
Anahtar. Anahtar da öyle bir anahtar ki Resident Evil 1'deki kapılı
might be useful.
Demir kapılara benziyor. Dur şimdi. Nereye açacak? Bir bulalım. Şuradan. Burayı değil. Bunu. Buraya mı açacak? Ya da bunun altında bir şey mi var?
Really?
Bingo. Kullan anahtarı. Lan.
Jack? Wow. It is just unbelievable running into you here. I mean, of all the places. This weather, right? A little damp, I guess. But, you know, some people like that sort of thing.
Explain yourself. Now.
Acaba Crane'e malzeme mi
Okay. I know what it looks like, but before you go jump into conclusions, Crane pays me to water his plants when he's gone. It's a stipend. But you know I need the work. I wouldn't do it for free, right? You know me. So, anyways, now that I'm done...
I don't see any plants. Hey!
Okay! You got me. Just take it easy. Don't make a big deal out of this.
I don't like being lied to.
Okay. I heard Crane was leaving town. I figured he owed us little people a parting gift. Or just me a parting gift.
You heard?
I have my sources, okay? You see how he lives. He doesn't need any of this shit.
Do you know where Crane is? Have you heard anything else about him?
No. Should I have? What else do you want me to say? I got bills to pay. Not like Crane's gonna use any of this stuff.
Are you working for Crane? And tell the truth.
No, I'm not working for anybody. Just take it easy. You know, this tortured, lonely pig-eater bit's gonna get old eventually. Don't you get tired of it? I mean, what are you even doing here? Are you just wandering around Crane's apartment?
I'm trying to find Crane's witch. He's supposed to be heading there.
Crane's witch? Is that why you took off? Who the fuck cares about any of that?
I have reason to believe Crane might be the murderer.
Give me a fucking break. Ichabod Crane? I mean, the guy's clenched tighter than a... Well, I'm having difficulty coming up with something appropriately tight right now, but you get what I'm...
Doesn't matter if you believe it or not. I have evidence that places him at the scene of the crime, so I'm bringing him in.
Okay, fine. You know what's best. Well, looks like you've got it covered. Anyway, it was really nice catching up with you. I mean that. Bigby, I believe you're, blocking the doorway there. If I could just, squeeze through. You know, on second thought, it's actually funny I ran into you like this. I think I can help you out.
What do you mean?
If you're looking for Crane's witch, well, I just happen to know who she is. If you're interested. Information comes at a price, though.
All right. Tell me.
Let's make ourselves a deal. I tell you about Crane's witch, and you forget you saw me here. One hand washes the other sort of thing. Wipe the whole incident under the rug.
Fine. You got a deal.
Perfect.
Now tell me where I can find this witch.
Strong grip. Her name is Auntie Greenleaf. Crane's been trying to keep it under wraps for years. I'm not sure what kind of a deal he's made with her, but from what I hear, he's in pretty regular contact.
I hope you're not lying to me, Jack.
Scout's honor, Sheriff. The thing is, I don't know where you'd find her, exactly.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
But even a name is a good start, right? I mean, that's more than what you came in with.
Right.
I'll keep my eyes open for you. If I find anything else you might be interested in, I'll be sure to let you know. I think this arrangement can be beneficial to both of us down the line. It was just lovely running into you, baby.
Hang on a second.
Oh, come on.
The white deer.
Do you always talk to yourself like that? The witch uses the white deer on everything. It's her symbol or trademark, I guess. Figured I could sell these at the Lucky Pawn.
The Lucky Pawn?
It's one of the crooked man's places. I work there sometimes. When I need some stability. It's a pawn shop. Get it?
Yeah. You find any more of these?
No.
Give them to me.
What?
You know what. Hand them over. That it?
Bigby? Are you still here?
Just keep your mouth shut, all right?
You're the boss.
Who are you talking to? What's he doing here?
Evening, Miss White.
Good evening. What's going on?
He's here to help. Jack had some information about Crane's witch.
Oh, what did you find out?
Her name is Greenleaf.
Auntie Greenleaf.
but he doesn't know where we can find her.
Great. Crane's meeting her at 2 a.m.
And Snow, I found a note with some money attached. Crane has been embezzling from Fabletown.
Of course, because why half-ass being a complete sleazeball? Do you think this is tied to the murders? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter yet. We still have to find him.
Right now, I honestly don't care. I just want to get the fucking guy.
Bu arada arkadaşlar bu videoyu
Crane's meeting Greenleaf at 2 a.m.
Şeyde çekiyorum.
And we have no idea where she
bilmeniz
is.
gerekenler
We're going to cut it
videosundan
close
sonra
as it is.
çekiyorum ama YouTube'a yüklenmemişken. Kayıtları kontrol ettiğimi bilmiyorum ama bir şeyleri düşüneceğim. Bunu
We have to figure out where he's meeting her.
I'll figure it out.
İşi yokuşa sürmemek lazım ya bu oyunda. Bu oyun
You should try Holly's. She still has all of Lily's things.
If she hasn't burned it already.
There's still Tweedledee's place. We know they're involved. And we know that's where Bluebeard went. Where do you want to go?
Bak,
We don't have much
full
time.
gameplay haline baktım. Dido'nun ofisi Trip Trap.
I'll go to the Trip Trap, see about Lily's things. I think that's our best option.
Sounds good.
Toplam
I'll give
7
Bufkin the name and
saati
hope he
bitiriyorlar.
finds something in the
7,
records.
8
Let me know what he
saate
comes
doğru
up with.
bitiriyorlar.
I'll be in touch.
Ben bakalım
I
kaç
hope you'll
saate
do the
bitireceğim bu
same.
oyunu. Eğer 5
We'll
saate
catch him, Snow.
bitirirsem güzel olur.
Hang on, Jack. I want to talk to you.
Allah koçum ben seni idare ettim kaçmasaydın. Kadın seni gördü hiç öyle yapacak bir şey yok. Şimdi gidelim. Trip Trap. Yeraltı barları gibi. Şuna bak. Bir polis baskını yapsa var ya 5 dakika kaldı.
Hey! Hey, look, Woody, it's the sheriff. Well, come on in, buddy.
Grant.
What? He's a traveler. A weary traveler in search of some hospitality, right?
Yeah, sure. Thanks.
I want a drink. Anybody else want a drink?
Friend, Swinehart said you shouldn't mix
You
it.
think I give a fuck what that fucking guy says? Or what you say?
Adamın kolunu kopardık adam bize cömert davranıyor Allah'ım
Grant,
yarabbim ya.
really, you shouldn't drink right now. Have you seen Lily's things? What wasn't burned at the funeral?
Is that stuff supposed to be here, or?
Nope, haven't seen it.
Holly's asleep in back, but you won't be able to wake her.
Really? The doc gave them both Barmecidal ambrosia for the pain.
Look, the deal is, if you resist going to sleep, like I am right now, it gives you a very, very, very nice high.
And he said that he shouldn't mix it with alcohol.
Yes, he did. He certainly did. But let me tell you something.
There's no way to wake her up.
Oh, no. And anyways, the doctor gave me strict orders to let the fine woman sleep. She's had a very traumatic experience. That funeral back there, that was a shitty fucking send-off for a pretty okay lady.
Yeah.
You weren't fucking there. Talking to Bigby now, okay? Can't say you being there helped things much.
Gran, don't start nothing.
Who's starting anything? I'm not.
You think I shot up the place? It wasn't my fault.
They got away though, didn't they?
Lan kaçtılar.
Whatever.
Ben ne yapayım?
It's
Saldıran
alright.
sizsiniz.
I'm
Sakin
too out of
oluyoruz.
it to get into.
Kara oradan uçuyor. Adam oradan saldırıyor.
I want to clear the air. We're all in this dung heap of a fucking shit town together. We're all gonna have a toast. All of us.
Fellas, I'm here for one thing. To look through Lily's belongings and get out of here. Now
Yeah, I know. And I want to help you, okay? And I will. But first, indulge me. It'll take 2 seconds. As a show of good faith. And after, we'll all hunt and peck for Lily's shit or whatever.
Grand Bigby didn't come here to get loaded with you.
I don't want to get loaded with him. To the dead.
All right, now help me.
Gran, the doc said you needed a rest.
How many times you fucking gonna warn me about it, huh? You're not my fucking mother, so just get off my back!
I said I was sorry, all right? I can't do anything about it. It's done! What more do you want?
Cut this shit out now. I don't care what it's about. Oh, I forgot. You haven't heard the news. This walking lard cake was paying Holly's sister to let him fuck her behind all of our backs. And Holly had to find out going through all of her sister's shit. What fun that must have been. Trick after trick of this fat ass and Lily.
I didn't plan for that, all right? And our thing, whatever it wasn't a big deal. It wasn't. I never fucked her when she was snowing. I didn't know nothing about that.
No, but you knew Holly would flip out, and you knew for a damn good fucking reason.
You know what? Fuck this. I don't need this shit.
Oh yeah, that's it. Now you're teary-eyed. You were always such a lowlife. I don't know why I never realized it till now. What do you think about this fucking loser, Sheriff?
He can think whatever he wants. I don't give a shit.
I think whatever happened was between them, and Lily is dead. So let's put this whole thing to rest, Grin.
Oduncu iyice dünyadaki ilk insana doğru evrimleşiyor.
I don't know where Lily's shit is. Check Holly's room, I don't know. But I wouldn't wake her if I were you. Sleepwalkers and trolls. I think that's the rule. Maybe, ogres, too.
You're such a waste of fucking...
Actually, Bigby, if you'll excuse me, it seems that I'm gonna pass out. What a day. Am I right, Sheriff? What a fucking day.
Hayatımda ilk defa bir Telltale oyununda şey dedi. Bugün bunu hatırlamayacağım. Tipe bak aman ağabeyim ya. Tövbe tövbe Allah affetsin aman ağabeyim. Ne çirkin bir şeysin. O eli oradan kaldıracağız. Dürtek bari. Aha çekti. Hemen.
That you, Woody? Woody? Is that you? Woody, bar's closed. And Lily ain't around anyway, so you can run off back to the woods, I guess.
Gençlik yılları galiba.
Did you care about her at all? She was a nice girl. Ran around too much.
I'm not the woodsman, Holly. It's the sheriff. It's Bigby.
Bigby? Bar's closed. And excuse me, but I'm not in the mood for entertaining. But what the fuck? I know you're not gonna leave. You do what you want. You always do what you want.
Bakayım. Kitabı alalım ilk başta. Kitap önemli gibi.
Be honest, Sheriff. Why are you going after him? Crane. You could have quit a long time ago, but you're still going. Why? Did they give you this job for a reason? Or was this the only thing the business office would let you do?
I'm doing this for Lily. She deserves whatever justice I can get her.
I'll take it.
Allah aşkına eski haline dön. Bu ne ya? Obez lolcu Seren gibi.
If you were getting your glamour on this day, then one of these has to be the witch. Auntie Greenleaf. Gotcha.
Hello, this is Snow White calling. I'm looking for Bigby. Is anyone there? Bigby, if you're there, pick up, okay?
Snow?
Oh, thank God. Tell me you found something.
I got it, Snow. Her address was here with Lily's things. It's on, White Plains Avenue, 1284. It's an apartment complex.
Great.
All right, let's go. I don't want to miss him.
I'll meet you there.
All right, I'll see you there.
Bigby! I just got here.
Yeah, me too. It's number 23. I haven't seen it yet.
We're late.
Yeah, I know.
2.14.
This is it.
14 dakika.
All right. How do you want to do this?
Tabii ki de tekme. En sevdiğim.
Wait. What are you doing?
What does it look like?
Don't just kick it in. We don't know what's on the other side. Let's just save the
ya.
last resort for last.
Snow, Crane is in there right now. This isn't the time for courtesy.
Bigby, we have no idea what's behind this door. It could be anything. It could be...
Hello?
Hi.
Çocuk mu?
You woke me up.
Sorry about that.
Where's Crane? Is he still here?
Huh? I don't know who that is. I'm sorry, I don't really...
Are you the missus of the house? Or is your mother at home?
My mommy's not here. She's probably working.
Do you have a name?
Rachel, who are you? Just so...
Well, I'm the sheriff, and this is my partner.
Boss.
Pleased to meet you. How do you do? Is there,
We're looking for a man, a skinny, pale, nervous fella. Have you seen him?
My art teacher says men are a waste of time.
Do you go to school?
Sometimes. Is there something you want?
Snow, can you just do something here? I never have any idea what to say to these people.
You mean children? Do you mind if my friend here takes a look around? I promise we'll be quick so you can hurry back to bed.
I've been here all night. Nobody's been here.
Kapıyı niye açtın o zaman?
Okay,
Manyak.
boss. I'm gonna trust your friend not to break anything. Don't get me in trouble.
Look for anything unusual.
Yeah, like Crane. He could still be here.
Vallahi cadı mahzeni gibi bir yer ha. Şimdi en marjinal yer neresi? Oraya bakacağım.
No one's been over all night.
Let me guess. Big band or classical?
Honky tonk.
No accounting for taste. That your mom?
Uh-huh.
Anneye bak aman sesini işte.
Your mom a hunter?
Oh no, she never... That was found in the woods around Dick's Mountain, I think.
It's pretty rare to see a burner like this.
Dowdy. That's how we like it.
Var ya diğer odalar buz gibiydi ha. Tuvalet var ya. Eyvah eyvah. Buz kesiyordu. Ağaca bakalım belki dalların arasına bir şey katmış.
What is this?
Mommy uses that to carve her trinkets. It's from the old world.
Trinkets? Like glamours?
Not here.
There's no one here but me. Where do you...
A butcher.
What's that?
A package. Having to do with someone called the Butcher. It's empty.
Okay.
There's nothing that looks like Crane was here either.
Nothing?
See? I saw a spider...
God damn it.
Shouldn't say that.
Nothing?
I keep getting whiffs of that aftershave of his.
I do too.
Can I go to bed now? Please?
Is that a glamour tube?
Mommy really doesn't let anyone play with that. Trust me, I've tried.
Ama annem burada yok.
Oh, no. Please, just put that back exactly where you found it. No one is allowed to play with that.
It's all right, honey. Bigby's not going to break
No,
it.
you don't understand. She will freak out if she discovers I've let people in here and let them touch her stuff, okay? She checks all the time to see if things move.
I'm not gonna break it. I just want to open it.
No! Put it down! Please, don't! This isn't what you think! You gotta believe me. The guy isn't here, I promise!
It's gonna be okay, Rachel.
Please, I'm begging you. I don't wanna get in trouble.
Lan merak etme başım belaya girmeyecek.
Auntie Greenleaf.
It hurts when you do it that fast.
Vay cadıya bak sen.
Why Rachel? Why the little girl?
I don't think that's any of your business, Wolf.
Why?
How about because it works? That's why. That good enough for you? Certainly kept you two off the scent for a while.
A short while. All right, start explaining. And from the beginning.
Where's Crane? Speak quickly.
I ain't a fortune teller, Wolf. I have no heavenly idea where he went to.
You have to know something.
Unless you want a recipe for owl stew.
I'd be very, very careful if I were you. You're not as cute as that little girl.
You have a lot to learn on how to treat a lady.
Greenleaf?
When I was starving and homeless and out on the streets, nobody gave 3 sticks of thought about me. And now I'm supposed to care what you want? If I helped you, I'd be strung up on the Statue of Liberty before the morning commute. No thanks. There's powers at work here beyond your pathetic authority.
Whatever it is, Greenleaf, whatever it is that's keeping you from saying something,
We can protect you, okay? Whatever it is you're afraid of, we can make sure that it won't come to pass.
You have no idea what's going on, do you?
okay, you know what I think? I think we've been more than patient with you. This witch has been selling illegal glamours that continue to undermine everything we've built. She's harboring a fugitive that took advantage of it, and now she's resisting every attempt to make things right. I frankly don't give a crap if she's afraid for her life. We can at least make sure she never hurts us again. We're destroying the tree.
No! How
dare you come in here and threaten to take from me the one thing that... That tree is ancient. It's part of the family, and it's the only thing paying for this shithole apartment. And the Fables, who can't afford the glamours from you, come to me for help. Without them, where do you think they could go?
Don't give me that. You're making money off of other people's misery. 2 Fables are dead because of this crap. It's too dangerous leaving this stuff with her.
You think I like being the old woman in these stories? The men are heroes, the ladies are whores, and the old hags like me get to watch everyone they love die.
We have very different ways of handling our fate.
Very different means to handle it too.
And I don't use it as an excuse to wreck people's lives.
Greenleaf Snow's right. The tree has to go.
No! Look, I'll tell you. Crane was here. He was here and he left.
Nereye gitti?
He went to the pudding and pie to try to use my ring on the girls over there to get information.
What does the ring do?
He thinks it's the ring of dispel. You know, that it will pierce the protection around the girls' speech. He says pulling the truth out of them will prove his innocence. It won't, though. Damn thing lost its power decades ago. Just please, you can catch him if you leave, okay? Just leave, and don't burn my tree. I'm begging you.
Okay, that wasn't so hard, was it?
That's it? She's off the hook?
Come on, we have to get to Crane while he's still there.
Hey, Greenleaf.
Anlaşmadır. Kadın
Don't think
yaptı,
this is
biz de
over.
onun diyelim.
I won't.
Şu masal kitaplarını çok merak ediyorum ya. Umarım çok uzun bir şey değildir ha böyle okunması falan. Webcam bakalım. Dark Mode'a geçtim.
That's Crane's car.
Vallahi önüme gelen...
No, it's nothing you need to concern yourself with.
Atarım.
I don't think so, at least. Shit. Hold on. Oh, do you miss the spot? Mr. Clean, come to smash up the rest of my place. Oh, I see. Come to audition, you bitch.
Senin ben.
Oh, fucking fuck, man! Tell me what you know, now!
Cidden mi?
You can't just go in there! We have a problem. Tell me who did it! Just tell me who did it! I know you know!
Mr. Crane, please, she can't help.
I know you know what the plan
Bak,
is!
bak, bak, bak,
I
bak.
won't be held accountable for this!
Yakala onu şu.
Oh my god! Bigby!
Wait, don't!
I didn't do anything! I promise you, I didn't do anything!
Sallamayı biliyorsun ama
Girls,
şey
they'll
gibi.
back me up. I just have to get this stupid ring working, that's all. They can't talk because of that spell, but once this ring gets through, I'll know what's going on and this whole thing will be over. That's all, please. Wait, I can't. You have to just give me the chance. This will work, I assure you. Everything will be solved. I wouldn't think you. Damn you, come on. Please. Tell me who killed her.
My lips are sealed.
How many years?
What?
How many years has this been going on?
Too many. But I didn't kill those women, Bigby. Please, I had nothing to do with that. It just... Oh, God.
We found the photos of you and Lily.
I know. I just love you, Snow. I love you, and I'm sorry I'm not Prince Charming, okay? I'm sorry I didn't cheat on you and run away to Europe.
You don't love me, Crane. I know what this is. I've seen it before. It is not love.
Yani. Balçık dokudu galiba.
Bigby? I don't think he did it.
What?
Look at him. Do you really think this man murdered these women? He's not... He wouldn't be brave enough.
Snow, of course he's guilty. If you'd seen the room...
I don't need to see the room.
There's a lot he has to answer for.
There's a lot we all have to answer for.
This is different, Snow, and you know it.
You said you found evidence of him defrauding Fabletown, of using our money for his own ambitions. That's one thing. But don't you have doubts he's a murderer? We've both known him for so long.
I can't believe I'm hearing this.
No, Snow. I have no doubt. He's the killer.
But why? Real? Think about it.
He's been embezzling from Fabletown, stealing money from the treasury for his own personal bullshit.
I was gonna pay all of that back.
Shut up. Good. And that's what we'll book him on. Ichabod Crane, you are under arrest for the misappropriation of Fabletown funds. You have the right to counsel.
Get the fuck up. Now.
I guess we know who's in charge, Sheriff.
Sometimes it's fuzzy.
You think you have what it takes to run that office? You think I didn't make sacrifices? I made sacrifices. And you won't be in that chair 1 minute before you have to give up something you care about just so the wheels don't fall off the goddamn wagon. I did the best I could with what I had. Oh, God.
If I were you, I'd keep that trap of yours shut.
Git bence o gagana bir kapattır abi. Yürü.
Okay. Stupid girls and their preposterous schemes.
What are you saying?
Dönüşsek mi acaba? Yapacağımız şey belli. Aha o ilk koşu bu.
Hi. What you got there? Look, it's recently come under our attention that you're, how shall I put this, attempting to claim what is the personal property of the Crooked Man. He's about yay high, 120 odd pounds, pissed his sheets until he was 14. Sound familiar?
I haven't told him anything.
Not now. Shh. The grown-ups are talking.
If I were you, I'd get out of the way.
No. That's not how this works. How this works is you are going to walk Crane over here, like a good doggy.
It wasn't my fault.
Shut up. You're interfering with official Fabletown business. Step aside.
Tweedledee. What's the, that thing the Mundies call me?
What?
My nickname. You know what I'm talking about.
Bloody
Mary, that's it. Thank you. And do you know why they call me that? Because some of them, they think it's funny to have their little sleepovers and go into their little bathrooms and say my name 5 times in the mirror.
They find it less funny when I actually show up and feed their lungs to the family dog. And I do that for a hobby.
You can fuck off if you think you're getting him.
I told you he'd never just give him up.
Fuck it.
Bigby?
Aha yaşıyoruz. Oğlum işte şimdi sıçtınız.
But, you know, it just didn't know when to end.
Merak etme, ben seni kurtaracağım.
You know, you wouldn't think silver bullets would work on anything but a pure werewolf. But as it turns out, it's just not the case. Right, Wolfie? I mean, hey, look, I know it sounds ridiculous, but really, guys, can you argue with these results? Because I know I can't.
Wait! Stop! Just take him, okay? Take Crane. Just stop, please.
Yeah, I don't know.
Snow, stay out of this.
It's your lucky day, kid. The Crooked Man says it's okay with him. Hello, Ichabod. Got a stomachache? Oh, and just between us girls, Crane ain't no killer. I mean, look at his face. Couldn't stick a pig if his life depended. Nope, not like your boyfriend here. Well, this is gonna be a beautiful relationship we have with you guys. Really, I mean it. I'm jazzed about it. Out with the old, in with the new. Long live the Queen. I'm sure we'll be in touch. See you around.
The Wolf Among Us.
He's lucky to be alive, and he won't be next time if he keeps going like this.
This is getting worse by the minute. We don't have time to sit around and wait for their next move.
I'll get things under control.
Woody, I'm not gonna tell you again. Back off, dog. This doesn't concern you.
What do you want to talk about?
I just wanted to, about last night. When people hear what you did to Dom, they're going to think you've gone back to your old ways.
Don't hold out on me, Jack. You've always got some angle.
Not this time. I know when a mark's not worth the trouble. Do you?
Don't make me come down there to deal with you. I don't want it. You don't want it. Then again, you don't have much choice at this point, do you?
Ve arkadaşlar, şu bölüm de bitti. Buradan verdiğimiz kararlara göre de şey olduk. ESC yapalım. Evet, hemen şuradan oyna diyeceğim. Ama arkadaşlar videoyu cidden kesmem lazım. Kestikten hemen 2 dakika videoyu kesip geliyorum arkadaşlar. Evet arkadaşlar, kaldığımız yerden devam ediyoruz. 4. bölüme başla. Hemen bir kahve, bir de hemen suyumu doldurup geldim.
If you can't afford to look human, you're going to the farm. It's as simple as that.
Do you have any idea how much it costs to have an entire family in glamour?
I can't finish the mirror. It's missing a piece.
Crane must have taken a shard with him. The open arms.
Enjoy your stay.
Thanks, Bigby. And thanks for covering for me last time, too.
Bigby? How could you do this to me? I guess I finally see you for who you are! Tell me who did it! Just tell me who did it! I know you know!
I don't think he did it.
What?
Look at him. Do you really think this man murdered these women?
It was a good show, but, you know...
Just take him, okay? Take Crane.
Well, this is gonna be a beautiful relationship we have with you guys. Really, I mean it. Out with the old, in with the new. Long live the Queen.
O kraliçeyi senin bir tarafına taç olarak monteleyeceğim. Sen hiç merak etme.
see you around.
Hollow point bullets are a nasty business. The silver slug deformed and shredded on impact.
He'll be okay, though.
Hmm?
He'll be okay?
His internal organs are positively riddled. If I don't extract every single scrap of silver, he's liable to suffer some long-term toxicosis. Easy there. Try not to move.
Bigby.
We can't keep meeting this way, old boy. I figured I'd be done before you were conscious, but there's little I can do for the pain.
Swinehart, how bad is it?
Well, not the worst I've seen, but damn near it. I must say, you're testing even my skills here.
Please, Bigby, don't move it. Doctor.
Look, I'm a bit engaged saving his life at the moment, but if the fractured extremity concerns him that much, he can set it himself.
Ne yapacağız? Kendi başımıza mı şey yapacağız?
Not bad. That'll do, I suppose. He's lucky to be alive, and he won't be next time if he keeps going like this. He didn't listen to me before. Maybe he'll listen to you.
I don't know about that.
Well, he should. There are limits to what even I can do.
You know, I can't hear you.
Quiet. Just relax. Excuse me, Miss White, but perhaps it'd be better if you gave me a few minutes to finish with him.
I think I should stay, at least until he's out of the woods.
Believe me, Bigby couldn't be in better hands, and I need the space to work, so if you wouldn't mind.
Don't worry, Snow. I'll be okay.
We'll be done in a moment. Just please, give us the time.
Hey, Doc, how much longer?
Colin, leave him be.
It's finished when it's finished.
'Cause I once watched a vet sew a turtle together in 10 minutes flat.
Colin, you're not even supposed to be here right now.
Oh, really? Where am I supposed to be? I'm here to take care of my friend.
Could you please not distract the doctor while he has my chest cut open?
Yes, that would be helpful. There. All done.
Great.
This isn't a habit you should keep to. Having visits with me. And, well, this time was no joke. Eat as many metal shellings as you see fit, but take just one more silver round near your heart. And the only place I'll be visiting you is the morgue.
Keşke kendi vücudumuzu
Miss White,
yenileyebileceğimiz bir şey olsaydı.
you'll be fine for light duty, if he can figure out what that means.
He knows what it means. It's just been an unusual couple of days.
I know, but please, don't give him the excuse. His body will eventually give out. Take care of him, please.
I will. He'll need rest, I assume?
Sleep mostly. Just keep watch, and make sure he doesn't get into further altercations.
Snow has enough to deal with, Swinehart. I can take care of myself.
Clearly. Anyways, guard against, as they say. Miss White, Sheriff, Colin.
Swiney.
So, how do you, feel?
It's Bigby, Snow. He'll be okay. Hell, I've seen him take worse.
Don't worry about me, alright? I'll be fine.
See? Strong as an oak, this guy.
I'm glad you're not dead. You stopped breathing, you know, when you passed out or died, I guess. It kind of scared the hell out of me. I've never seen you like that. And when Swinehart arrived...
Snow, I'd never leave you.
Yeah, you were really fucked up, man. You look like when you take an action figure and bend its limbs the wrong way.
Colin...
I'm just saying, I was worried about him is all. The guy hasn't had a night's rest in days.
We'll all get some rest when this whole thing is done.
What whole thing? What's even happening out there? I mean, do you guys have like a plan or something? And who should I be asking? Should I be worried about the Crooked Man taking over? Or is Crane still the thing?
Seçemedim galiba.
The Crooked Man came out of the shadows for a reason. For him to attack us so blatantly like that. He either feels invincible or desperate.
Well, if those are my two options, I don't think I'd pick desperate.
What do you mean?
You traded Crane to save Bigby. I'm just saying, that's not exactly something you do when you're playing with house money.
Yeah, thanks, Snow, for all that back there.
No problem.
Thanks? You're not pissed that Crane's flown the coop? Or that the Crooked Man thinks he's got Snow under his thumb?
We're all mad about it, Colin.
You weren't there, Colin, so just drop it.
Okay.
All I care about right now is... just what does the Crooked Man want out of this? I thought he was just a loan shark, but clearly he's operating in other circles. It can't just be about Crane, right? Getting him out of town? Is this all about the murders? Crane can't be useful to him anymore. So what could this have to do with Faith and Lily?
Crane was a puppet, and the Crooked Man worked the strings. This is all about control of Fabletown.
But then what do prostitutes have to do with it? Lily and Faith?
I don't know how it all works out yet, but I know it does. Somehow.
The Crooked Man declared war against us last night. At least that's what I thought when it happened. But now I see this war has been going on for years. We just haven't noticed it because our way of doing things is broken. We need to do things the right way.
What does that mean, the right way?
What do you think I mean?
I don't know. But it suspiciously sounds like your way.
Look, I know things haven't gone great recently, but we're still doing our best.
That's not good enough. So, starting now, we do everything cut and dried. By the book, straight as an arrow.
Pure as driven snow.
I'm not saying I'm the arbiter of...
Sure you're not.
This town has enough monsters. What happened last night, what you turned into, it can't happen again.
We need monsters to fight monsters.
We were under attack, Snow. What did you expect me to do?
There are degrees.
Degrees? I only ever do what's necessary.
Really? Well, if that's the case, please explain to Colin why tearing Dumb's throat out was necessary.
Because I fucking felt like it, okay? I wanted to destroy something. Is that what you want to hear?
No, Bigby. It isn't. Look, Bigby, I care about how this is done just as much as I care about it getting done.
So for that, you want to give him a handicap? Like the bad guys will worry if shit gets sloppy. Everybody wants Bigby to smile and shave and take a shower now and then.
Well, at least someone understands. Thanks, Colin.
He'll get the job done. Just let him do it.
I'm going to let you do it, okay? It's just that now that I'm deputy mayor, I need your respect. And this situation has to end.
What situation?
All unglamored fables starting today have to go and stay at the farm.
Oh, give me a fucking break. Are you gonna let her talk to me like that?
It's been the rule for a reason, Colin.
Look, everyone just calm down, all right?
I'm perfectly calm.
I'm not. Tell me right now, what's it gonna be, Bigby?
Wolf's residence.
That's rude.
Oh, Buffkin, what is it? Okay, I'll let him know. Thanks. Guess who's waiting in your office right now?
Mavi sakal.
Narissa.
Narissa?
That broad from the pudding and pie?
Yes. Apparently, she told Buffkin that she has something she needs to talk to you about. But that she'll only tell you. And what do you think that could be?
Bigby's got an admirer.
She probably just wants to talk about last night. The whole thing at the pudding and pie.
Maybe. I should get back to the business office. I've left Buffkin alone for too long taking calls. And I should probably change out of these clothes. Consider the discussion tabled, but not over. Let me know when you're done with Narissa.
Aye, aye, Captain. She's a piece of work. Hey, you're not really gonna send me to the farm, are you? I mean, she seemed real
Sana yapmam.
serious about it.
Look, maybe a few will get sent up, but you're my friend, Colin. I wouldn't do that to you. Don't worry about it.
Thanks, Bigby.
Oğlum istemiyorsa istemiyor. İstemiyorsa gitmeyecek. Zorla şey yaptıracak değilim ya hayvan. Götürecek. Durmak istiyor. Bize bir zararı yok. Dursun. Vivo. The Wolf Among Us bölüm 4 karşınızda. Telefondan bu arada şeye baktım. 4. bölümde 5. bölüm kaç saat sürecek diye. In Sheep's Clothing.
Hi, Sheriff.
Hi, Narissa. Have a seat.
Are you okay? You didn't look good last night. I wasn't sure you'd be, you know, around.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
Huff and Puffs. Not many people smoke those. Thanks.
So what was that back there with Crane? He wanted you to tell me something. You know, it's not too late to talk.
There's not a lot that I can talk about. You know that.
So that spell Crane was trying to break. It's not just while you're at work, huh?
What I mean is, I don't want to waste your time, but I don't want you wasting your own time either.
Back in the dressing room, at the pudding and pie, I told you what I was looking for, and you found a way to tell me. You sent me to the open arms. Maybe that'll work again?
You can try. I just... Go ahead. It might work.
You're here because the crooked man just sent Crane to the bottom of my list of worries. And you have something you want to say about that, right?
These lips are sealed. If I could answer you just like that, I wouldn't have had to make that appointment with you.
No, I guess not.
Sometimes we have to find our way through life on our own, grasping and fumbling in the dark. I used to have friends to help me find my way, but now they're gone, and I don't know what to do.
Are you saying you need a friend right now? You can trust me.
What I'm saying is friends matter, and I don't have any left. So I hope you're looking after yours. Are you?
It's my job to look out for people, and not just my friends.
I'm sorry. I thought I could do this. I need you to know I want to help, but...
Come on, just talk.
I'm sorry if I'm wasting your time. I thought I knew how to say it.
Ribbons. Faith wore one too.
Do you like it? Do you?
I'm trying to help, I just don't know what I can do. That's why you can't tell me anything. It's the ribbon, isn't it?
Valla bir bardağa 2 tane Nescafe ikisi bir arada koydum. Üstüne şimdi bir de su ekledim. Şu an var ya beynim şey gibi. Yarım saat sonra etkisini gösterir.
You mind if I just...
No! These lips are sealed!
What?
You can't! Just stay back!
You can't do that!
Slow down. It's all right. I'm not gonna do anything.
Please, don't.
Ulan bir sadece kurdelerini
Okay.
çıkarmak istedik. Ne yapalım?
I get it. So the ribbons,
Petrolün üstüne.
if you take them off...
If anyone finds out I came here...
That's probably snow.
Listen, Sheriff. Can you keep this conversation between us? I could be in a lot of... trouble.
I won't tell anyone, don't worry.
Thank you.
Sorry, I just need to talk to the sheriff for a moment. Please excuse us.
1 minute.
I might have a new lead for you, but I don't know how solid it is. Beauty and Beast called the office just now. They said they wanted to talk to you about something. I wonder if they've heard about Crane.
Thank you for listening, Sheriff. You should go on to your next business. I don't think you'll be wasting your time.
Wait, you don't have to go. That was... abrupt?
It's one way to send a message.
What did she tell you? I didn't mean to rush her out. Did you get anything from her?
Don't worry. I handled it. She couldn't talk because of the magic, but we managed to understand each other. I did my job, my way. What did you expect?
Do you really want to know? Because you have given me reason to doubt you.
You have to trust me, Snow. And I'm pretty sure she left convinced we're on the right track.
Okay then. Good work. So, about Beauty and Beast, do you think there's something to it? Is this the right place to look? What could they know about the Crooked Man? Or do you think they just heard about last night, and they're scared about what's been going on?
That's what Nerissa was doing, telling us to go there. I think she made it as clear as she could have.
You know, Beauty came to me a while back. She was looking for financial assistance. I told her there was nothing I could do, and she said that meant she'd have to go somewhere else. Bigby, you don't think she meant that she was going to go to the Crooked Man, do you?
That would explain why they called.
We need to solve this before something else happens. Who knows what? I have other matters to attend to.
İyi karar sen. Güzel ve çirkinin apartmanı. Öyle zaten.
And you didn't want to tell me what you were into either.
Good reason. Look what happened.
So that's back on me now. I thought we agreed that was settled.
You said it was settled. That doesn't mean I have to agree to it.
Oh. What do you want? Well? You just going around knocking on doors?
Snow sent me. Said you wanted to talk.
Not me.
Listen, I've had a shitty night.
You think you're the only one?
And I really don't want to deal with the runaround. Snow said you called and wanted to talk to me.
Well, I didn't call. Must have been Beauty. She's been surprising me a lot lately.
Can I?
So have you, Bigby. Yet, with all the sneaking around and secrets, somehow I'm still the bad guy in this. I've had to hear about it all night long from her.
Who is it? Who's there?
Look, I'm coming in. So, let's not get into busting down doors today, all right?
It's your pal, Bigby.
Hi, Bigby. Please excuse us for just a minute. Can I talk to you in private?
Yes, let's.
I guess I really do have the smallest apartment in the woodlands.
I can already tell you're going to make a problem out of this.
What's he doing here? We don't need to bring him into this.
Beast.
I just don't think we can trust him. Not after the way he went behind my back. And then you run and call him again?
Well, I trust him.
Of course you do. He was keeping secrets for you.
It was one little thing.
Talk about living in the
Keep on
past.
about that, or do you want to try to sort this out?
All I'm saying is we can handle this on our own. You didn't have to bring him here.
We're out of money and answers. That's why I called. We'll finish this later.
Oh, thanks for letting us finish our conversation.
Sorry, it's been a long night.
Yeah, you know what they say. Centuries of marriage come with centuries of baggage.
I gotta say, your place, it looks, expensive.
What do you mean by that?
Beast!
No, really, I want to know. What are you trying to say, huh?
Nothing. It's a nice place you got here.
Thanks, but that's really not why I called.
Snow told me you went to her for some financial help. Did you end up going to the Crooked Man?
I didn't know what else to do,
We
so
should deal with this on our own. Bigby's just going to complicate
I
things.
called him here, and I want to see if he can help us out. Why are you being like this?
I'm just trying to do what's best for us.
I'd like to help you, but I can't do anything if you don't tell me what's going on.
I gotta know one thing first. What if we did have something to say about the Crooked Man? What if we talk and you don't get it? And all this comes back on us? We'd be risking a lot. We've seen what happens when you cross the Crooked Man.
I can protect you, but only if you tell me what I need to know. And that means details. No more stonewalling.
We aren't.
Then just tell me what's going on here.
Look, we're used to a certain kind of lifestyle, okay? We couldn't just give that up.
We never meant for it to get like this. It's just that we had nowhere else to turn, and we got in over our heads.
There's not a lot of work out there. Who would we be if we just lived like...
Hi there, you've reached Beauty.
And Beast.
And we're out doing something fabulous.
Let me just,
A day at the beach?
Skiing the slopes?
Hey, we're not done
And
yet.
we can't come to the phone right now, so leave a message at the beep and we'll get back to you as soon as... humanly possible. Beep! That fucking message. I'm gonna come down there and bash your heads in with that machine if I have to call again and hear that fucking message one more time. I've been doing this long enough to know that if you had the cash, you'd have paid by now. So consider yourselves out of warnings. The Crooked Man's gonna get his, one
fuck
way or
this.
another.
Shit. All I care about is, how can I find the Crooked Man? Who do I talk to? Where do I go?
Allah yalan söylemeyeyim, Allah uğraştırır mısın?
The Lucky Pawn. That's where I borrowed the money. The Crooked Man's behind that place. I'd overheard people talking to Jersey about loans before. So, when I needed money...
Did you ever see the Crooked Man there? When you got your loan? Or just shopping?
No, never. But, come on, it's his place. And the Jersey Devil never lets you forget it. I can see now that it was a mistake, but I'm not the only one who goes there, you know. I saw the woodsman's axe there just the other day. It was in a display case.
I guess he's hit hard times too. There's a lot of that going around. I can't imagine he has a lot of marketable skills.
Fucking Bloody Mary must go through there. She had Woody's axe last night. Trying to chop my damn head off with it.
Maybe if you go there, you can sort some things out.
I guess I'll go check out the Lucky Pawn. If I can't track down the Crooked Man there, maybe I can make enough noise that the Crooked Man will come find me.
Hold on, Bigby, don't go there. Sounds like you're just going to get Beauty in trouble. And... you know that butcher shop, the cut above? It's the place on Tubman Street. Same block as the baker and the candlestick maker. Well, I've been delivering packages from there for a while. The thing is, it's for the Crooked Man. And I don't think it's meat in the packages.
Well, what are you delivering? What's going on there? How does this fit into the Crooked Man's operation?
I couldn't tell you, but I do know this. It's the only meat market in town that doesn't carry filet. I'm not sure how much actual butchery goes on there.
How did you get involved with this?
Johann the butcher called. He had a problem with the refrigeration unit one night. But when I finished, it was your pal Mary who showed up to pay me. She said I was reliable. She liked that. And it's the only thing I've been able to pick up. And it's still not enough. I don't want Beauty to have to work, especially not where she was.
It's Mary you deal with? Bloody Mary is there?
No, Johann is the one who hands over the packages, day to day. But I've seen her around there. She gets under my skin, I try to avoid her. But I don't need to tell you what she's
You're
like.
damn right you don't. I don't need a rundown on her reputation. If Mary works out of there, I need to look into it.
I just wanted to provide for Beauty. Give her the kind of life she deserves.
We shouldn't have to live like this. scraping to get by.
None of us should. We were royalty once. We were accustomed to a certain lifestyle. All we want is to make this place feel a little bit like home. You wouldn't understand, Bigby.
No, probably not.
So, where are you going? If this all goes sideways, I'd like to know where it's coming from.
Kasap dükkanı. Ekipman. Bir düşünün.
I'm going to the Lucky Pawn. There's too much going on there to ignore. I'll have a word or two with Jersey.
You know, Bigby, once you show your face there, word is going to get out. There may be nothing left to see if you go to the butcher shop after.
Well, I guess I'll find out.
Wait. I don't know what you're planning to do when you find the Crooked Man, but is there any way you could help us out?
What do you mean?
Well, maybe you can make this all just go away.
We would really appreciate it. What do you say?
Can you help us out?
I'll handle it. I'm not gonna let that crooked bastard ruin any more lives.
Oh, thank you, Bigby.
I'm sure you'll do the right thing.
Merak etme, yapacağım.
It's dirty.
No, it's not.
It looks like you slept in it. In a pile of garbage.
Jack, why are you... I've seen you take a torn purse for a tenner.
Yeah, but I also got her phone number. I don't want your phone number. Ugh, really?
What?
Bigby's here.
Why are you never glamored, Toad? Why is it so hard to just follow the rules?
Look, I know some fables can switch from man to beast and back again, like changing shirts. But it's not so easy for the rest of us to look human, alright? And anyways, I'm getting the money right now.
I'm not taking the coat.
But it's magic!
So?
And it'd be covering a check I already wrote.
Okay, well, that sounds like a your problem to me.
Yeah, it is. And so I came here to sell it off.
Why would you think I'd take an ugly, used mule skin coat?
Hey, wait a minute. That's Faith's coat.
It was Faith's coat. Look, you left it in my place. What do you expect me to do?
Yes, I think the off-cited statute of Finders Keepers clearly states that it's his now, Bigby.
So what's it gonna be?
I don't know what to tell you. See if Cindy needs a coat. I don't know.
This is to pay for those bloody glamours, you know. You and your blinkered rules. If the witches didn't charge so I wouldn't have to be in here dealing with this nonsense.
You know, maybe Snow can help you out.
How could Snow help me out?
Give you an advance. A loan or something. She's kind of in charge of the business office now.
Well, the last guy who was in charge didn't help us much, so forgive me if I don't expect anything different now.
I don't know what you're getting so steamed about. Shouldn't be that big of a shock that I'm not gonna take an ass hair coat.
No, I guess it shouldn't be, since this whole bleeding operation's just a setup for one of his shady fucking loans.
Ixnay on the onlays, okay, Og Frey?
I mean, what kind of a game are you running here?
Toad?
You turn down people's stuff so you can peddle his shit?
I know who you're talking about.
Og Frey?
The Crooked Man, right? This is his place. Those are his loans.
Well, I'll leave you to your business. I'm sure you'll have a lot to talk about.
Good luck with that glamour, Toad.
Fuck off.
Leave the coat.
How the hell do you expect me to get a glamour then? It's not like I've got a lot of options, you know.
Look, I'll give you some money, all right?
You've got to be kidding me.
Do you even know how much a glamour costs?
I've I've never had to buy one.
Keep your money, Sheriff. I've no patience for charity.
If you're gonna be out like this, can't you at least wear a bigger hat?
You know, it's getting old to tell the difference.
Between what?
Between the business office and fables like a crooked man, who you purportedly seek to protect us from. Either way, I'm getting screwed.
Drop by anytime.
Look, I'm sorry, all right? What else do you want from me?
He really grows on you. Look, I told you I work here, and I do, okay? So don't look so surprised. And before you ask, I've never seen the Crooked Man in here. Neither hide nor hair and all that. In fact, as far as I can tell, he's never even actually stepped foot in here.
But Bloody Mary works for him. And the last time I saw her, she had the woodsman's axe.
So?
So the last time anybody else saw that axe, it was here.
We'd never take something like that. Is this really why you came down here? The woodsman's axe? 'Cause I don't know anything about it.
I'll be asking the questions here, Jack.
Okay, fine. Fire away.
There's more than just pawning going on here. You got the loans. What else? Maybe it's like a weapons locker, too. Was the axe here?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. I think I'd notice a giant mystical axe. And that's saying something. Since, I can sometimes miss the obvious. I'm just joking. I never miss anything.
Beauty told me the axe was here. She told me about a lot of things.
Look, people get desperate, and when you're drowning, anything that isn't sinking along with you looks like a life raft. The Crooked Man gives, and he wants things in return. And when you don't pay up, bad stuff happens. Why do you think I've never taken one? A little credit card fraud never hurt anybody.
What kind of things does he want in return?
Could be anything, from the loan plus interest, family heirlooms, to novelties of a more exotic nature.
Like?
Magic, memories, parts of you. It's bad. Listen, I gotta start closing up shop, so
Close? It's the middle of the day.
What can I say? Jersey likes to run at odd hours. And really, he'd be the one to talk to, so can't you just swing by later? It really wouldn't be good for me if he sees your face when he walks in. So, I'd really rather you not physically be here if he comes back, you know?
What else can you tell me about Jersey Devil?
Just that he's a fucking psycho and I like to stay out of his way. I typically work when he's not here, but I can call you when he comes back, alright? Can't you
Shut up, Jack. If the Jersey Devil isn't here to answer my questions, it also means he isn't here to get in my way. So I'm gonna take a look around, as long as I've got the elbow room.
Alright. Don't let me get in your way.
I won't.
Yüzüklere bak.
Hey, look with your eyes, not your hands, okay?
Reminds me of Briar Rose.
You're not touching anything, are you? Oh, okay then.
Thought you said you'd never take something like this.
What? I don't,
Jack?
Yeah?
When was the woodsman here?
Was who here?
The woodsman. Because the axe was here, but it's gone. Did he pawn it? He usually doesn't let that thing out of his sight.
I don't know anything about that. I don't, really. I mean, I don't work every day, so...
Just tell me the truth. What happened to the axe?
It was Mary. She took it, okay? That's all I know.
That's all you know? You don't know she almost fucking killed me with it last night?
No. No. I had no goddamn idea.
You know where she lives? Where she took it?
I don't know where that crazy chick lives. And I don't want to know.
Well, for your sake, you better think of something to tell me.
That's all I can tell you. I'm being straight here. I'm just part-time. I mean, it's Jersey who's the one who's into this stuff. He's one of the Crooked Man's boys, okay? And it'd be great if he was here to tell you all this, but he's not. So just...
Jersey, don't give me that shit. What the fuck is the point of having a system if you're just gonna...
That's my fucking system.
But you're the guy who makes sure
I'm the guy that keeps shit in order, and that's it, Woody. Who closed the fucking gate? Jack? If you love your ex so fucking much, why'd you pawn it in the first fucking place, huh?
I didn't pawn it, asshole. It was stolen from my apartment. And Gren said that he saw it here. Now tell me where it is right fucking now.
Woody, calm down. Your ex isn't here.
Christ. And this fucking guy, too?
Bigby. What? It isn't?
Nope, it isn't.
Just like I said, it's not here. Happy? And you. I can't believe you'd even show your face in here. After what you did to our guy, Tweedledum? So tell me what you're here for, or get the fuck out.
He wanted to know where...
Actually, you know what? I don't care what he wanted.
If I were you, I'd watch my tone about now.
How's your arm? Bloody Mary leaves a bit of a sting, don't she? Jack, did you know that as of this very morning, Bigby's joined the Crooked Man's obedience school for wayward fucking creatures? He's already passed his first class. You see, the sheriff had who he stupidly thought was the murderer. Been chasing him for fucking days, right? But the Crooked Man snapped his bony fingers, and Bigby handed him over, just like that.
I'm, just gonna, let you two, you know.
Go fuck yourself, Jersey.
Are you kidding me? It was here. It was right fucking here. What did you do with it?
How the fuck do I know?
Listen, you bald little dipshit. You're gonna... You piece of shit.
Oduncu dizginler.
Back it up, Jersey. You're dealing with me now.
I didn't expect to see you upright. Still looking for whoever killed them hookers? Or are you done chasing your tail?
Where's my axe? Who'd you give it to?
That's it? You talk big, but I don't think you got the stones to back it up. Still a little sore, are we? Why should Mary get all the fun? You ain't so tough. This ain't gonna... You...
Bak bu bir.
Motherfucker!
What the hell are you doing? This is my fucking fight.
Not now.
Dog, you got a lot of nerve.
Your friend. Too bad you couldn't protect those whores. Go on, try to stop me.
Fucking stay down. There she is. assholes. I found her.
Al heykel sana baksın. Yap gitsin.
So, wanna try again?
You can't find a crooked man. No one can. There's no address, no place. He lives in the bends and forks of tree roots, behind the sun, in the shadows.
That's not good enough.
Oh, the door to his house. It bounces around. Never in one spot. You'll never find it. Even Crane had to use the magic mirror. That fucking guy. Oh, mirror, mirror.
I can't use the magic mirror right now.
Oh no? Why not?
Because I just can't, that's why.
You don't know anything about anything, do you? What do you have? Nothing. Had you useless bitch Snow White in a broken fucking mirror.
Where did you hear it got broken?
Oh, that. Gossip flies fast. We're like a sewing circle. It doesn't matter what you fucking do. You're not gonna get him. You wanna knock on his fucking door and see what happens? Fine. Crane had the mirror. Bloody Mary had Crane. So take your fucking wrecking crew act to the butcher shop.
The cut above. And if I can find the mirror piece there, I can find the crooked man.
That's her spot. That's where all the magic happens. Now leave me, so I can find some aspirin. Oh.
Eğer yalan söylüyorsan geri dönerim.
Will Mary be there?
You want me to draw you a picture? I don't fucking know. You got what you want. Now get the fuck out of here. Hey, Sheriff. Those girls are still dead. Oh, and there's nothing you can do to bring them back. And I don't know what they did, but I do know this. Oh!
Just shut the fuck up, will ya?
Out of smoke? Thanks. Shitty brand.
You're welcome.
I'm not gonna lie, I was having trouble deciding which one of you to hit with this thing. Jersey was wrong, you know.
About what?
About those girls. There is something you can do about it. You can get the fucker who did it. Ain't that the plan?
It's my job. I'll get him.
All right, go do it then.
Galiba bu baltıcıyla bizim aramızda iyi bir diyalog olacak. Taksi geldi. Fazla samimiyete gerek yok baltacıyla. Oduncu Boş ver, kimse bok diyemez.
Bigby Wolf? What happened to you?
I'm looking for a piece of the magic mirror.
What?
The magic mirror's missing shard. Where is it? Bloody Mary brought it here, didn't she?
What? Bloody Mary? Magic mirror shard? What kind of place do you think this is?
Don't bullshit me.
I'm not. What you're looking for, I think you'd be better off looking at the Lucky Pond. Yeah, or someplace like that. You know where it is, right? It's around the corner and a few blocks down.
You need to listen to me. I know Bloody Mary hangs around here, so you need to start fucking cooperating right now.
I am.
Because you know Jersey, you know Jersey, right?
Yeah, he runs the pawn shop.
Yeah, that's right. He wasn't very cooperative when I went there, and that turned out to be a big fucking problem for him.
I'm cooperating, I swear. Anyway, if I'd have known you already looked at the Lucky Pawn, I wouldn't have pointed you there. I just figured anything worth a damn in Fabletown goes through Jersey's hands at some point. You know that. Believe me, I don't want to waste your time, Sheriff. And I certainly don't mean to offend.
Yeah? Well, Jersey had those dirty hands wrapped around my neck not too long ago.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. I smashed his horse face in, knocked some teeth out. He won't be chewing bubblegum anytime soon. Listen, Crane had the mirror, Mary had Crane, and she comes around here, right? If you're covering for her, I'm gonna have a problem with you, so you better think real hard about what you say next.
Sheriff, Did you hear that?
What?
Oh, I'm real sorry. Hold on. I just gotta go check on that. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
Butcher?
I just have to go see.
Aç şurayı, kaçacak. Çabuk.
Shit.
Kesin bu da yaratık oldu.
I got it covered back here, Sheriff. I'll be right out. Just wait out front. I'll be right there.
Relax, Johan. I just want to talk.
Fuck me. You want to talk. Let me talk to Jersey.
What was that?
Nothing, Sheriff. I'm sorry, Sheriff, but you're not supposed to be back here for safety purposes. Come on, damn it.
For such an innocent guy, you're acting pretty damn strange, Johan.
Good fucking reason, I'd say. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. They're gonna kill me. Oh God, she is gonna fucking kill me. He's gonna get me killed. Huh?
How you doing?
Please, Bigby, please don't.
Bigby? What happened to Sheriff?
Please don't kill me, Sheriff. I don't want to die. Please don't kill me.
If you don't talk, I might have to do just that. Is that what you want, Johan?
No, please. You don't have to do that. I'm dead. Either way. They said to me, Johan, you can keep your life and lose your shop, or lose both. What would you do? It was a simple choice to make in the moment.
Just open the door, Johan, and it won't be your problem anymore.
I can't.
Why not? What's back there?
I don't know. Honest. I've never been back there. It's locked from the other side. Look, I just worked the front. That's all I'm supposed to do.
So you are a part of this. You've been bullshitting me this whole time. I've already asked you, and I don't like repeating myself. Where's the mirror shard? So help me, I will put your head through that damn door. Tell me what I need to know, now.
I don't know. I'm not part of their crew.
Crew?
The Crooked Man's people. Jersey Devil, D and Dumb, and that mental case Bloody Mary. You want to talk about the real butcher? It's her, not me. This is her place. I'm telling you, they muscled in on me, took over my storage and delivery a long time ago. All cause of that heat wave. That summer was even hotter than this one. Oh, I let Mary and those porkers stay cool in the meat locker one day, playing cards, having a great time. I guess they were sizing the place up. Shows what I get for being nice. I'm just a victim in this. I don't know what they do back there. I swear. And I don't want to know.
It's all right. I believe you. Calm down.
I knew this would happen. Didn't know when.
Burada sadece deney yeri var. Deney tüpleri. İksirler. Merdiven. Run. Kaçış yeri. Blackboard soylu. İşkence yeri. Oğlum bu ne lan?
What is this place?
I told you, Bigby. I don't know. They muscled me out. I swear I don't know anything more. I haven't been back here when it was like this.
Warning lights.
It's business. It's all I've ever had. I guess that's why I stuck around when they took it.
Damn it. You can't act like you're forced into this and then turn around and help them. They'd still be here if you hadn't flipped that switch out there.
I had to. Huh. You come in here making trouble for me, but you only give a shit now because the Crooked Man stepped on your toes or something. Where were you when they took this place from me? It hasn't been easy for me. You think I want to live with this at my back?
Well, I'm here now. I'm gonna sort this all out.
Bizim adam da zamanında bazı şeyleri halletmiyor.
So this is what Beast was delivering. Glamours, other kinds of magic. Could be dangerous stuff.
Şöyle bakıyorum paketler.
That symbol. It's on all the packages. What is it?
That's the Crooked Man's, brand. It's on everything that goes in and out of here.
So you do know something, huh? Is that a wheel or what?
I guess they never used that thing on wolves, huh?
What's that supposed to mean?
It's from back in the homelands. A torture device. It came over here with the rest of our stories. Not that Mundies need any help coming up with that kind of thing. It makes people crooked. By breaking their bones and... Do I really need to explain this?
These are raw materials for making magic. Auntie Greenleaf and any other rogue witches out there probably get their supplies here.
Maybe just don't touch anything back here, please?
Chains. Who's getting chained up here?
You can't think I'm the only one the Crooked Man has under his yoke.
Is this what those loans get you? That crooked piece of shit. Ribbons, chains, it's all the fucking same.
Bakalım bir hepsine bakmak istiyorum. Bu içerideki RGB gibi yanan şey ne?
Too bad they had time to erase it all. This could have been useful. What the hell is that? I know this isn't your coat. What's it doing here?
It's a coat. What's the big deal about some dirty...
Looks like Crane's. It's seen some abuse. I'm sure he handled it just fine.
Kesin bu cepte bir şey var.
No time for traveler's checks, huh?
Tabii ki de alacağım.
You won't be needing this anymore.
Cepli. Para bizim.
That sick piece of...
Ve şimdi.
The shard.
Aha.
It's the shard. Finally.
Hey, hold on. Well, I'm real happy you found what you're looking for, Bigby. But what about me? Huh? What the hell am I supposed to do now? I'm gonna have to spend the rest of my short life looking over my shoulder for Bloody Mary.
You won't have to worry, Johan. I'm gonna take him down.
Çıkmadan buzdolabı doldurma birkaç malzeme alsaydık şurada. 2 kilo kıyma falan bir şey alsaydık. Feb left onun iş ofisi.
I don't care who killed the prostitutes. If Crane was helping himself to the community coffers, it means his hand was in my pocket. And you just let him go!
I don't know what you heard, but it didn't happen like that.
Are you denying the facts?
She's denying me the chance to get a word in. Now, Miss White...
Sheriff Bigby has returned.
Ah, there's the old wrecking bowl himself.
Bigby, where have you been?
I'm not finished here, Miss White.
You will have to wait. Just one moment, please.
Look what I found.
Seems your dog wants a biscuit.
Buffkin, get this piece in the mirror right away.
With pleasure, Miss White.
Finally, things are swinging back in the right direction. Good work, Bigby. You've been gone all day. What did you uncover? I thought you were going to report back to me. I mean, it's fine.
Once the mirror's fixed, we can use it to find that crooked bastard. Or at least wherever he hangs his hat. That's how Crane kept tabs on him. And everybody else. I'd say he was abusing the privilege. He was probably spying on all of us.
He was probably spying on me.
Anyway...
No, it's fine. You did excellent work, Bigby.
Sheriff, I could use your assistance. Would you join me at the mirror?
Don't go far, Sheriff. I'd like to have a few words of my own with you.
Oh yeah? Take a number.
I don't understand. This piece just doesn't want to join the rest. Do you have any idea why?
Got me.
Not necessarily.
Well, where did you find it? What has it gone through since being separated from the rest? Shattering is a very traumatic experience, you know.
I found it at the butcher shop, the cut above. It was in Crane's coat. There was a lot of weird magic going on there, if that has something to do with it. Other than that, last person I saw with Crane or his coat was that psycho Bloody Mary. Maybe she had some...
Ah, yes, Miss White was asking about her. That explains it. You know who and the mirror have a very unhappy history with each other. How would you like it if she tried to use you as a doorway?
I think I already know the feeling.
Well, I think I know how to proceed now. It will just take a little extra coaxing, that's all. Thank you for your help.
We've got enough problems.
It could be a while, Sheriff. I'll find you when it's ready. Besides which, he might not want to come out with you watching.
Oh, he doesn't like being spied on.
If you ask me, you're everything that's wrong with Fabletown.
Is it fixed? Did you ask about the Crooked Man?
Buffkin's still working on it. He said it might be a while.
If you're so self-reliant, what do you want from the business office so bad?
What I want is my business.
I can't take those two right now. We're trying to catch a murderer, and they're over there bickering about bureaucracy. We're at war. Don't they realize that?
Do you need some help over there?
Yeah, thanks. Go talk to Toad. But just so you know, we can't pay him. He really needs to go to the farm, you know. So just break the news and be done with it, okay?
No budge on that bloody glamour. I only came in to see.
Toad, come here.
I thought I made myself very clear.
I see how it is. Passed off to an underling, eh? Why am I not surprised? Well, you did cause what damage brings me in here, so maybe it's for the best. Just need a little bit of dosh to cover it. I tried talking to her about it, but it's like chatting up a brick wall, it is. Now, I'm sure you've got your own agenda, Sheriff, but I've taken a real wallet because of you.
Now that we're not in his shop, what more do you know about the Crooked Man?
Don't try to change a subject on me. I need a little bit of that walking around money, you know? My car, total, the gaping maw in my wall. Any of us sound familiar? I'm not looking for a handout, just what's right.
Here, Crane won't be getting any use out of this. Will that do?
Crane's money, eh? Well, I suppose that means it belongs to me as much as anybody. Thank you, Sheriff.
Use it to get glamored, Toad. You got the money now, so I won't be so lenient if I catch you again. And the farm is always on the table.
But of course.
Good.
Bluebeard, you want to talk? Now's your chance.
I've just made my donation funding this office, so direct your questions to Miss White.
Well, at least he's not trying to get rid of me.
He's not?
For now. Did you take care of Toad? I mean, I saw the way he left. I know it may not seem that important right now.
Toad won't be a problem. I'll see to that.
Are you sure? Because he left looking pretty happy. Fine, we'll deal with it later. I know I should be asking how it got like this, but I just keep wondering why it happened. To Faith and Lily. You've seen his world. Do you have any idea why he'd want them dead? I don't know if the Crooked Man killed them with his own hand or if it was one of his goons.
If there's one thing I figured out, it's that the Crooked Man is all about control. It's what he does with the loans at the pawn shop, the magic he peddles, chains, ribbons. Maybe Faith and Lily weren't doing what they were told. Or maybe they just tried to leave.
Sheriff, Miss White! I believe the mirror is repaired.
I have to say I have been better. But thanks for putting me back together.
I'm sorry, I have to know. Mirror, mirror, we're glad you weren't slain. Now please show us that sick creep Crane.
Yeah, I want to see where he's ended up, too.
You will get on that plane to Paris, and you will wait for the day the Crooked Man needs you. Until then, not a peep. Otherwise, I get to deal with you my way. So please, please disobey. Wait a minute. Someone's watching.
What just happened?
We pointed you in the wrong direction and looked at Bloody Mary's reflection.
Oh, her. That explains the sting. I'd rather not have to feel the pain she brings. So, let's not do that again, okay?
Looks like we'll have to track him down later.
You're right. We need to focus on the immediate threat, and that's the Crooked Man. Bigby, we don't have a lot of time.
Are you having trouble with... The rhyme, Sheriff?
Just show me where I can find the crooked man.
I haven't been feeling well of late. Seems neither of us can cooperate.
Damn.
Perhaps I can be of assistance? Mirror, mirror, keep us sane. Show the door to Crooked Man's domain.
I can always count on you, Buffkin.
I don't recognize the door, but that's the Crooked Man symbol on it.
Hold on.
The door. It moves.
Yeah, Jersey mentioned that.
Wait a minute. I know that door.
That's Central Park. I don't know when it's gonna move again, but I'm gonna get there before it does.
Bigby, wait. When you get the Crooked Man, make sure you bring him back alive. He has to stand trial. This can't be like it was with Tweedledum. I don't care if it gets out of hand. You don't let it come to that. I know that emotions can run high. And you have your reasons to handle this a certain way.
I'll catch him and bring him back here, alive. Then we can clean him and cook him together.
Good. I have enough to worry about here while I prepare the case against him. So I'm going to trust you to handle this properly. That is, if you think you're ready.
Of course I'm ready. I got no other choice.
Bize karşı bir etkisi yok. Evet, yükleniyor. Aha! Bu sahne. Bu kapı kaybolmadan hemen girmemiz lazım içeri. Ya bir de soruyor direkt. Aç kapıyı direkt ya. Tekmenim. Oha! O ne lan? Son bir söz diyeceğiz mi? Bas. Bir bakmayın. Bu ne lan? Resident Evil 4 yeri yok. Evet. Lan.
Tim, what the hell are you doing here?
Good evening, Sheriff. I'm here to take you to the boss. Thanks, by the way, for leaving off Tiny. I have to admit, when they asked me to watch the door, I wasn't sure what to expect when you came through that portal.
Hold on. You've just been waiting for me to show up? You knew I was coming?
That's what they told me. I don't know, they said you made it pretty clear. I'm supposed to bring you right on in, so if you'll come this way. Look, this is the one thing I have to do.
Fine, lead on.
Vallahi şöyle bir çocuğa benzemiyor. Basıp topallıyor zaten, ne yapabilir ki? Gidelim bakalım. Bir anda dönüp
Thanks for understanding. This is all I'm here to do, and I don't want to mess it up. I know I'm probably the last person you'd expect to be a guard.
I get it. You have a job to do. But you gotta ask yourself if you want to be involved with this guy.
Whatever you may think of him, he doesn't treat me like some broken little kid. I think he gets what it's like. He gave me a job, and I'm lucky to have it. This is the only option I've got. Just keep that in mind, maybe? Because if you and the boss go up against each other, the rest of Fabletown is gonna get caught in the middle.
I can find the door myself. You should just get the hell out of here. Things are gonna get ugly in a minute.
Leave? I told you, I have to do this.
Hey, you've been warned. Stick around, and you're a part of this, just like anyone else.
A lot of us depend on him. Some of us never get to the front of the line at the business office. But he's there. We need you, but we need him too. What we don't need is a war. Hey, Sheriff, hold up. I gotta go in with you. Can't you just wait up, Sheriff? Thanks.
Am I some kind of a fucking joke to you? What did I tell you, eh? Stop laughing at me. Oh, yeah?
Give me some breathing room, will ya?
Scared of you. It's the wolf I got a problem with. You needn't worry. He'll come.
Ağzı sıçım ya, var mı teknik
Bloody hell! This fucking guy!
Oo, süper üçlü ha. Severiz. Gelin bakayım. Ve patron.
I was wondering when you'd turn up.
Oğlum adamın gözü böyle lan. O böyle böyle.
Sorry, sir. He wouldn't let
It's
me.
all right, Tim.
Kör, topal,
I shouldn't have
yüzsüz.
expected the sheriff to give you respect enough to do your job.
Şöyle.
But you did fine. You
Bak
can go
böyle bir
now.
en aşağı bir 5-10 etiket daha çıkarırım ben bunlara. Değil mi şimdi bölüm bir?
You see, everyone in Fabletown has a role to fill. You just have to pay attention to what they need to help them find it.
Vallahi hepinize girerim buradan ha.
Why don't you have a seat, Sheriff? We have a great deal to discuss.
Sigara iç. Bak hareket güzel. Bitti mi? Bitti galiba bölüm. Aynen. Bir sonraki bölümde.
I've heard stories about you.
Aha, fight.
In the old days, how you picked off those men one by one. Oh, how they screamed. The wolf is coming. And they would wait, hiding anywhere they could squeeze their pathetic, shivering corpses. Some would just drop to their knees where they stood, close their eyes, and wait for death. And you'd give it to them. I wish I could have seen it. Oh well.
Evet arkadaşlar, 4. bölümü de bitirdik. Şu şekilde. Hemen çıkalım. Hemen SC yapıyorum. Hiç vakit kaybetmeden. Şu menü hemen şey olsun. Tamam. Oyna diyorum. Ve bölüm 5. Yalancı çoban. Başlasın. Hadi bakalım. Bakalım bu
I mean,
hikayede kim
your eyes and the teeth. You're not really supposed to do that, are you?
Not if I can avoid it.
Bir bölümde bitirdik lan oyunu. Yani bitireceğiz. Daha bir saatimiz var. Şu an 1 saat 21 dakika video. 2 saat 30 dakikaya video bitiyor işte. Hemen.
Holly's sister.
Şu an part.
Lily.
İşte part çektim ya.
Do you even give a shit about us?
Ama tam ayrı
The
bir ihtimal bir 6 saat.
That's why you can't tell me anything. It's the ribbon, isn't it?
We're destroying the tree. No!
We're not burning the tree, Snow.
Hey, you're not really gonna send me to the farm, are you?
Look, maybe a few will get sent up, but you're my friend, Colin. I wouldn't do that to you.
Oh God, Bigby!
Ulan o kadar pompalı mermisi.
This time was no joke. Eat as many metal shellings as you see fit, but take just one more silver round near your heart, and the only place I'll be visiting you is the morgue.
Ulan saçma
Bigby,
mermisi
wait.
daha güçlü.
When you get the Crooked Man, make sure you bring him back alive. He has to stand trial.
Why don't you have a seat, Sheriff? We have a great deal to discuss.
Aga çok merak ediyorum ikinci oyunda nasıl bir senaryo bizi bekliyor. Hemen introya girdiler. Tekno Games. Arkadaşlar bu arada şunu söyleyeyim. Bu video size büyük ihtimal şöyle pazar günü şimdi siz Minecraft Story Mode sezon 2 bölüm 1 final bir de oynamadan önce bilmeniz gerekenler videosunu izleyeceksiniz. O 2 videodan sonra işte ne zaman oluyor lan? Herhalde pazartesi ise büyük ihtimal arkadaşlar bu video
You've come a long
pazartesi bilemediğiniz salı günü iner.
You must be tired.
Dediğim gibi şu an hala kasaya şey taktırmadım. Depolamamı yükseltmem lazım. Harici diskim yani bilgisayarın kendi diski olan yerel disk C.
And if my envoys are correct, you haven't had a lot of rest recently.
18 GB. Hard diskim 4 TB. Bir tane
Please,
SSD
Sheriff.
alacağım.
Relax for a
500
moment,
GB'lık o
will you?
500 GB'lık SSD'di arkadaşlar. O
Do you want a drink?
118'li
Something to eat?
118'likle birleştirdim.
Vivian makes a very nice, very... It's elegant. Really, a carpaccio. It's lobster. Sirloin.
Got a scotch?
Only Tennessee whiskey, unfortunately. What do you think you're doing?
He's gonna...
Mr. Wolf is our guest, and I have every intention of cooperating. So don't waste the silver. Sit down, Jersey. Well, Sheriff, for the sake of transparency, why don't you tell us why you're here? It would help settle everyone's nerves, I think.
You know why I'm here. You killed those women.
What women?
Faith and Lily, the girls who worked at the pudding and pie.
Did I now? I assume by your confidence in accusing me, you must have some proof of this, yes? Some allotment of evidence. A witness, perhaps.
I know you did it.
I'm sorry, Sheriff. I wish you had me dead to rights. I really do, for your own sake. But no, I didn't kill anyone. Those women. I don't relish telling you that the killings were perpetrated by an employee of mine. It's a very unfortunate bit of business, but I promise you that the matter will be dealt with internally. I just want to settle the issue for you, and to assure you that it's over with. You really don't need to worry yourself further.
I already know who did it.
Forgive me, Sheriff, for doubting your acumen, but who do you think committed these crimes? I hope you don't still think I did it.
It was Mary.
No, Sheriff. I'm afraid you're mistaken. I have complete respect for you and your job, I really do, but I'm sorry. I simply can't divulge the transgressor. You really shouldn't worry yourself. As I said, I've got this under control.
No, I'm gonna deal with it right now.
Yeah, right.
What do you think this is? Some kind of negotiation? The man said he'd take care of it. So why don't you take the hint and get out?
You know who did it. Now tell me.
No fucking way I'm telling you anything! After what you did!
That's enough! I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but in the interest of preserving our alliance, if you have to know, it was Georgie. However, like I said, I'll be handling the matter if you don't mind.
Georgie. You got what you wanted, so just...
Sit down. Now.
Yeah, I killed him, so what?
Get your hands off me! Look, the fact is, George here misinterpreted one of my instructions.
Misinterpreted?
And I want to make things right. So, let's work something out.
What's there to work out? I'm protected, aren't I?
Your protection has limits, and I think you've far exceeded yours. But you could murder someone in cold blood like that.
You fucking asked me to do this.
And then
you told me
attempt to
kill
blame
him.
me for it. You will be silent while we discuss what to do with you.
This is right bollocks, this. You're just gonna let him do this?
So what do you say, Sheriff? Can we discuss terms? You can have Georgie. Consider it a gift, ensuring our continued cooperation.
I think I'll be taking both of you.
You're not taking me, you fucking ponce. What the fuck is this shit? You said you'd cover for us.
For minor infractions, not murder.
Just go with him, Georgie. You're gonna sink us all.
What's wrong with you people? You're really gonna sell him out just like that?
You think I give a fuck if I'm the one... Who the shit do you think you fuckers
Get
are?
the fuck out of here!
I do apologize, Sheriff, but I think it's best if you leave now.
There's no way I'm going with him. Are you kidding me?
Things are about to get unpleasant, and I would rather you weren't here to watch.
You can go join that whore at the bottom of the lake for all I give a shit. But he's not taking me anywhere. I'll roll over on the lot of you before I let that shit happen.
I'm running out of patience, crooked man. I don't have time to fuck around here.
This could have gone so well. But you just had to complicate things. To speak the truth, I've never been a very good mediator. Why negotiate when you can just decide?
Did I miss anything good? Well, look at you, all fixed up.
Gel bakalım.
Over here! You're done, Wolf!
Come on, we're pretty much done here.
I'd like to say it was nice knowing you, but I'll be glad to see your insides turned out.
Ve intikam alınmış.
Oh God.
This way.
Come on, Georgie.
Oh, shit!
I know. I know.
Allah, ne oldu lan?
that?
No!
Take him off!
I can't!
Gun it!
Are you sure?
Do it!
He's not moving.
Keep going!
Come on.
Right. Fuck it.
Boşver hiç arabaya bakma. Gir içeri gitsin.
Come on. We can't stay here.
Hang on. I need... Shit. Hello, Bigby. I hoped you'd come to your senses. Crooked Man's the one you want. But of course, you're too much of an idiot to see that. Or maybe you just like me too much to let me go.
Please, Sheriff. Haven't you done enough? Look at him. He's dying.
Get out of the way. Now.
No. It isn't his fault.
He's a murderer. Faith and Lily, he's the reason they're dead.
Look, I know he made a few mistakes. We all have.
What? He made sure they couldn't talk with those damn ribbons, and then he killed them. You're wearing one yourself. Doesn't that bother you even a little, knowing that man murdered...
Of course it does. Those girls...
So it's all my fucking fault then?
I didn't mean...
You're gonna throw me to the fucking wolf too? You know I didn't have a goddamn choice. What the fuck? I did what I had to! You can't fucking blame me for that.
Look,
sometimes you just have to do what you're told.
Why'd you do it then, huh? If it's not your fault, then what the fuck happened?
Look, Faith and the others tried to pull a run on us. And as you can imagine, the Crooked Man wasn't too thrilled. But of course, the big boss didn't want to get his fucking hands dirty. So he told me to take care of it. You think I don't know what that means? Either I do what he says or I'm the one getting dealt with. So I fucking killed him. And I'd do it again. 'Cause it's not my fault. You think that'll help? You still haven't learned, have you? Still the same old fucking moron. Go ahead and kill me then, but it won't bring back Lily or Faith. It won't free your friend Nerissa. And I'm just the sap taking the fall for the whole thing. It must be so easy being you. Just come in here and blame me for all this shit. Job's done, right? George is the bad guy. It's all his fucking fault. But what was I supposed to do? You don't know what it's like, Bigby. How could you know? At the end of the day, you're just like him.
Stop complaining and take responsibility for what you did. You murdered Faith and Lily. You put those fucking ribbons around their necks. You had the power to let them go, but you chose not to.
You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. If I freed them... What would you have me do? Kill her?
Georgie, don't.
It was them or Vivian. So you tell me, if freeing Lily meant she had to die, do you still think I had a fucking choice.
What are you doing?
Hey, leave her out of this, Georgie.
This is the original. The girl with the ribbon. I'm sure you've heard the stories. Couldn't take it off, couldn't talk about it. She used her little purple ribbon to make more of them. To keep our girls quiet. To ensure absolute discretion.
You promised you wouldn't.
All that magic is connected to this little thing. You remove hers, and the spell's broken. They're all free. But you know what happens to her? The same thing that happened to Faith. So don't you come in here and tell me I fucked up.
What the hell, Georgie? We were supposed to look out for each other. I trusted you.
You can't fucking blame me. You're not innocent here either.
Wait, so you've been helping this asshole? I thought you cared about them.
I do. Of course I do. You have to understand, nobody was supposed to die. When we built this place, it was just a stupid idea. A gimmick. Discretion is our guarantee. That's how it started anyway. This was supposed to be our place. We were going to be in charge for once, and nobody would try to control us or use us. That was the point. Then the crooked man showed up and everything just turned to shit.
So, do you get it now? Why I couldn't just... If you still think it's so fucking simple, then you do it. Go right ahead. Kill her then.
What are you doing?
Break the spell. Save the fucking day.
Stop it!
I told you. Sometimes all your options are
I'm not playing this game, Georgie. I won't kill her.
Don't talk about me like I'm not even here. Please. You think this is hard for you? My life is such a fucking burden on your conscience. Don't I get a say? It's my life. Like it was either of yours to give up in the first place.
You're right. It's your life.
I know what I've done.
Wait.
I'm sick of everyone thinking that they can just do what they want with my life. I thought it would be different here. But it's all the fucking stuff.
Vivian, I didn't mean...
Do you think I wanted to be this person? What I did to Faith and Lily? To all of them?
Vivian, wait.
Every day I have to look Gwen and Hans in the eye and pretend I don't care. I have to forget what I've done to them. What I took away from them. I look at Nerissa and I hate myself.
Vivian.
I can't pretend anymore.
What are you doing?
Vivian, don't. Vivian, no! Fuck! No, no, no, no! Why'd you have to do that, Vivian? Vivian!
Just... Jesus.
Vivian, I didn't fucking mean it. I was just... Oh!
Şimdi seni burada mı bırakayım, öldüreyim?
Oh, fuck!
Get up. Get up!
Don't think so, Bigby.
Bağırsak karışmış bile.
I'm gonna die here. I think we both know that. Just make sure you give the crooked man the same treatment when you find him. Really fuck him up for me, alright?
Don't worry about the crooked man.
Old foundry by the river, alright? Shepherd Metalworks. He'll be there. Fucking asshole. You wanna finish me off now? Or do you plan to kick me around a little first? Rip my limbs off one by one? That's what you wanna do, right?
That's not who I am.
Sure it's not. No more games, alright? We both know how this ends. Just make it quick. I know what I did.
Kendi şeyinden bulsun.
What? You're just gonna leave me here?
Bu da senin cezan.
You'll have plenty of time to think about what you've done.
bakalım yaptıkları.
Fuck you! Piece of shit!
Öldü galiba. Elektriği kestik. Şimdi istikamet dökümhane. Oğlum dökümhane çok büyük bir yerde. Zorda nasıl bulacağız yani? Gene biz ürünümüzünü bir inceleyek, ne olur ne olmaz.
Still warm. He's here, all right.
Allah aşkına spoiler'a bak limuzin ya. Hadi bakalım. Cadıyla patronu öldürmez.
Of course.
Ama patronu götüreceğime söylerim. Prensesim. Benim pamuğum. Öyle de olacak. Ship part metal rods. Kontrol bizim mi? Tamam. Hadi o zaman. Aa ışık yandı. Abba. Kanka burada feci bir boss fight dönecek ha. Yemin ediyorum şurayı görünce aklıma Terminator 2 geldi.
The big bad wolf.
Neredesin lan?
You used to be something. They used to fear you. They'd hide anywhere their small shivering bodies would fit.
Tekerleği boş ver, tekerleği. Şu an kalıphanedeyiz. Bu ne? Bir tane mermi.
Silver.
The big bad wolf. It's about time you showed up.
I had to take care of some things first.
Little errand boy. That's nice.
Ah, Bigby. I see you made it here in one piece. I do apologize, but I have some business to attend to. I leave you in the capable hands of my associate. Come find me when you've finished, dear.
Don't worry. This won't take long.
Get out of my way now. Don't make this worse.
Aw, he doesn't want to play.
I'm sure you'll persuade him.
Wow, what a man. Stealing punches while my back is turned? Didn't your mother ever teach you to fight proper?
Abi şunun kaybolma olayı çok kötü ya. Mutantlaştı lan galiba. sefer.
Where are you? Come out and face me!
Rağmen vuruyor. Görünmesi daha iyi vallahi. Görünmeyen bir şeye vurmak daha güçlü. Aha kurt oldu. Ama bu sefer gözler kırmızı. Harbiden 10 numaraydı. Şimdi tek patron kaldı. Yamuk bacak. Bekle geliyor.
Hello, Bigby. You look tired.
Give me one good reason not to rip you apart right now.
This gun holds 6 rounds of specially designed. I won't miss next time. Before you do anything with me, I thought I should point out a few things. Snow White wants you to bring me back to the woodlands, doesn't she? And that's what I want.
You sure about that?
Yes, I'm quite sure. You will bring me back alive. Look, all I ask for is the chance to speak for myself in front of the community. And I'm sure Miss White would agree that I should be given a fair trial. Can we at least agree on that? I will have a trial.
You need to tell me right now. We're not going anywhere until I get some answers from you.
If you want answers, you're going to have to cooperate with me. Look, there's no reason for us to be at each other's throats here.
That's funny, coming from a guy pointing a gun at my head.
This is just a precaution. I'm sure you understand. I'm no murderer, Mr. Wolf. I didn't kill those women. And I think you know that. All I'm asking for is a chance to explain my side of the story.
Maybe you didn't carry it out, but I don't think Georgie was lying when he said you ordered their deaths.
Georgie would have said anything to save himself. We both know that. I'm a businessman, not a killer.
There's still a lot you have to answer for.
And I will, as long as you agree to my terms. Because I'm not saying another word until I'm brought before the community. I don't mean to belabor the point, but just so we're clear, if you change your mind and decide to do something stupid, you won't get your answers. But you will have a difficult time explaining yourself to Miss White and the rest of this miserable town. You're often reckless, and I worry you're not thinking of the... Let me ask you an honest question. What do you really care about here? Where this case is concerned, I mean. Do you really want the truth? Or do you just want to look like the hero?
This is about justice. I'm the sheriff. I have to do what's right. 2 people were murdered.
And you know who did it. Georgie. He's dead, isn't he? My point being, the killer has been dealt with. You've won.
You really think I'm that stupid?
I understand you have an obligation to bring me in, but you can brighten up a little. It's over. So, shall we get going? I'd rather not dawdle.
Şimdi karar verme zamanı. Tamam, gidelim. Şimdi burada vereceğimiz karar ikinci oyunu etkileyebilir. Tamam, gidelim. Ya prensese bir söz, pamuğa bir söz verdik ama. Ya kanka bir yandan da bu pamuğu öldürür diye ben bunu sağ bırakmak istemiyorum.
You know, I'm actually looking forward to seeing Miss White again.
Oh, I don't think so. We're not doing this your way.
How unfortunate. I was hoping we could make this... What are you gonna do now? Rip me apart like some kind of animal? Killing me here would achieve nothing. And what would Miss White think?
Hemen öldür. Onu pamuğa götür.
You're under arrest. You'll be given a trial in front of your peers. And your punishment will follow.
Umarım idam verirler ya bunu. Şimdi bu oyunda verdiğimiz kararlar şeye göre de şekilleniyor.
Are you fucking kidding me?
When is this thing happening?
Are we sure he's coming?
Yes, you'll have an opportunity to.
Bakalım.
He's back.
The crooked man.
Thank God.
Motherfucker.
Lan bu beyazlı teyze yaşıyor.
Are you okay? It's been hours. We were worried you'd run into some trouble. At the crooked man's place.
It's nothing. I'm fine.
I guess you've been worse. You did well, Sheriff. I'm surprised. Not that you did well, but that You know, I'm just glad you made it back in one piece.
It's about time you showed up. Now throw this asshole down the fucking well.
Yes, what are you waiting for?
You killed Lily!
She was my sister.
How could
What do
you?
you have to say for
Where the
yourself?
fuck do you get off?
Poor
You
girls.
think you have the right to
And what
just
about
do this
Faith?
to
What could
people?
they have
You're a
done to
fucking
deserve
crook!
This. You should be ashamed.
Shithole.
Everyone, can I have your attention? Thank you all for coming here on such short notice. I know normally we'd schedule a formal hearing, but considering the circumstances, I thought it best if we do this as soon as possible. The Crooked Man is charged with the murder
As
of
I
Faith
already
and...
informed your sheriff, it was Mr. Georgie Porgy who killed those women, not me.
What? It was Georgie?
Georgie?
I don't mean to interrupt you, Miss White.
Georgie may have killed them, but you made the call.
Do I have to explain the situation to you again?
Wait a minute. So you're saying Georgie's the motherfucker who killed my sister? Well, where is he?
Yeah, you're gonna bring that shithead in too, aren't you?
Yes, Sheriff. Where is that rotten scoundrel now?
Is he still out there?
I sincerely hope not.
Georgie paid for what he did. In the end, there was a fight, and he bled out from his wounds. It's over.
So he's dead? That's what you're saying?
I can't believe it was him. So you see, the culprit has been punished. There's no
That
need
doesn't
for
change
this.
anything. We'll deal with it later, but right now, you're the one I'm concerned with.
You called the shots. Georgie made that perfectly clear.
In which case, you still have a lot to answer for.
I
And
was
I
told
don't...
I would be allowed to speak.
We have to read the rest of the charges.
What other charges?
If you'd wait a moment.
Let her finish. Then you can have your say.
Got it?
If you insist.
You are charged with the murder of Faith and Lily, which Georgie carried out on your order, inciting violence against various members of the Fabletown community, including the attempted murder of Sheriff Bigby Wolf.
Twice.
A misunderstanding.
Aiding and providing monetary support for the forced prostitution at the Pudding and Pie. Additionally, you are charged with multiple counts of fraud, extortion, racketeering, and the illegal possession and sale of magical artifacts.
And kidnapping Crane at gunpoint.
He went willingly.
Yes, thank you. Now, is there anything you would like to say?
First of all, I had nothing to do with Faith and Lily, so you can strike that one from your little record book.
Bullshit! Like hell you didn't.
Stop the charade. We know you're
Come
involved.
on. It's obvious.
Everyone just shut up for a minute. You wanted a chance to talk, well go ahead.
What?
We all know he's guilty. What the fuck does he need to speak for?
The Crooked Man has committed crimes against this government and, most importantly, its citizens. These charges, if proven, are enough to justify death, upon which your body will be committed to the witching
Where it
well.
fucking belongs.
That's
So
right.
let's get
but
on
we
with it
promised
then.
you a chance to defend yourself, and I won't rob you of that right.
What the
You're
fuck?
really going
This
to let
is
him
about
talk?
justice. If we're ever going to pull ourselves together and make something of this town, we have to start doing things correctly. No more snap judgments, no more secrets. We are going to treat everyone fairly, even when they don't deserve it.
This is ridiculous.
You have the floor.
Thank you, Miss White. You've all met Georgie. I don't have to tell you what kind of person he was. He was a total scoundrel, lacking in any sort of moral fiber. I hired him as a favor to his family, you see. A promise kept to a dying mother.
Oh,
Are you
jeez.
gonna get to your point or what?
Georgie was working for me, yes. But he was not acting on my behalf when he killed those women. It was his business. And for whatever reason, I'm sure only he could understand, he murdered 2 of his most faithful employees. I had nothing to do with...
Georgie seemed pretty convinced he didn't have a say in the matter.
He clearly misunderstood my intention.
Really?
I would never authorize such an act.
Any of you actually believe this bullshit?
Holly, please.
Tell them, Bigby. When you finally showed up at my door last night, wasn't I more than helpful? I answered your questions. I was willing to cooperate.
What's he talking about?
Yeah, and your goons attacked me. Did you forget that part?
They get a bit carried away sometimes, it's true. Loyal to the end. They do it because they want to protect me, as I've protected them. You understand wanting to protect what you care about, don't you? You'd do anything. You might even give up an innocent man. Just to save someone.
Yeah, right. They don't do it because they want to protect you. You intimidate people, use scare tactics. They're afraid if they don't follow orders, they'll end up dead.
Let me explain this to you. My employees are just that, hired help. I see some of them are here among you. They are not my slaves. They are all free to make their own decisions, as Georgie was.
What about Lily? She wasn't free. She wasn't given a choice. Do you really think she wanted... that any of those girls wanted their lives like that?
I'm sorry, Holly. I'm sorry that your sister asked me for help, and I'm sorry that I decided against my better judgment to give her a distasteful job.
Right, and you kept them in debt so they couldn't leave.
Yeah, that's what you did to us. How you kept us all in line.
You forget it was not me who put you in that position. You all act like I'm some kind of tyrant. When your government abandoned you, left you poor and helpless, sniveling on street corners, I was there to look out for you.
Yes, but...
Wasn't I?
You're the fucking problem here, not us.
Really? What about Auntie Greenleaf? Her story is not uncommon. She left everything she had back in the homelands. Everything that matters, anyway. With nowhere else to turn, she came to me for help. And what did I do for you?
You got my tree back.
I got her tree back, and in turn we used her magic to help poor Fables get glamours. Because I helped her, she was able to make a living, provide for herself. And what did they do?
She wanted my tree destroyed, but Bigby refused.
What?
You were gonna burn her tree? Snow. Why would you want that?
I know what you're doing, and it's not gonna work. You can't manipulate us or these people. We're not here to talk about this.
Oh, we're not?
Bigby just
This
means
is
that...
important, and I'm glad it's being talked about.
You know why I asked him to destroy your tree. You were working with Crane and the Crooked Man.
It wasn't her fault.
You can lie to yourself, but you can't lie to me. You hated Crane, and you hated him for wanting to fuck you, and you being too soft to notice what he'd do to get it. It had nothing to do with the Crooked Man.
We've made some mistakes. I've made some mistakes. But believe me, I truly want what's best for this town. And that may not always be clear right away. But I want you all to know that I care deeply about all of you. And so does the sheriff.
Yeah, right.
I can't promise you perfection. No one can.
Things haven't been great for a while now, but we'll do better at protecting you. From people like him.
The Crooked Man's been exploiting you. Exploiting your hope for a better life. You would go to him for help, and he would take that weakness and add it to his strength.
Do you really think the Crooked Man cared about you? He just cared about your money. He cares about your obedience.
They're right.
You're all still afraid of him, even now. But you needn't be. His contamination of this town is over, and those girls will have their justice.
Teyze de yanımızda. Güzel. Kasap da yanımızda. Tam o da yanımızda.
Very good, very good. The sentiment is surely appreciated, Miss White. But it doesn't disguise the fact that these accusations are completely unfounded. The sheriff simply doesn't have a particle of evidence linking me to the...
Georgie was working for you. Bigby got a confession.
A confession that nobody heard. Now, I'm no barrister, but I think such a statement would carry more weight if Bigby weren't the only one to whom Georgie spoke. Especially given Bigby's history.
What are you talking about?
Snow?
And what about your history? All you've done to this fucking town?
What do you mean there's no evidence?
Maybe he's... I mean, this doesn't feel right, how we're doing this. I just
Of
need...
course it's right. This man tormented all of you for profit. Georgie killed him.
Let me just make sure I understand you. You're trying to say that I'm responsible for what Georgie did because he was working for me at the time, yes?
Yes. Of course.
Of course. Yes, you're responsible.
Well, by that logic, Miss White should be on trial for Tweedledum's murder, since you know Bigby works for her.
That's...
He killed a man.
What happened with Tweedledum wasn't Snow's fault. If y'all want to blame someone, blame me. She had nothing to do with it.
Bigby and I have already discussed his behavior that night. We're handling it internally.
Where have I heard that before? How about the way he treated poor Tweedledee when he was in your custody? He was beaten to mashed apples while under your watch.
Under my watch.
Maybe he's right. Did you think we'd all just let that go?
You can't be serious.
He was a suspect, and I needed answers.
Besides, Crane was still deputy mayor when that happened. Right before you decided to kidnap him.
It was for his own protection. Oh, you're right, dear. Crane was in charge. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference.
That's enough.
So, you won't answer for your employees' behavior, but I must perish for mine.
This is completely different.
I did not order those two girls dead. It simply never happened. Georgie killed Faith and Lily. End of story. They want to scapegoat me for their own tangled ends, but they refuse to answer for their own crimes.
This isn't right. Oh, please.
This isn't the point.
We'll deal with them after we deal with you. Everyone calm down. This isn't the reason we're here.
a certain level of privilege should be afforded to
who?
This is how it's always been.
This is what I'm talking about. We lashed our ropes to this diseased world, and ever since, which one of us has been there for you? Who filled your lives with the promise of more? Who was there while they idly played in their towers, judging you, treating you as mindless children, too stupid to command your own destiny? Without me, who will pay your rent when you're on the verge of eviction? Who will dare challenge their brutality when it leaks to our dear citizens? Who will protect you from the big bad wolf? Who will be the...
Bigby! Miss White!
Excuse me, dear.
I wanted to make sure I had the chance to say something.
Why don't you take a moment to catch your breath a little
What's she doing here?
I'd like to... I need to say something.
We're kind of in the middle of something.
Of course. Go right ahead.
You probably don't remember me. I don't know why I was afraid to come
My
here.
dear, I don't
Just
know
shut up. You enslaved us for years. Let us hear stories about what you do. Told us we would lose everything if we stepped just one toe out of line. And we couldn't say a word about it because of these damn ribbons. But you know what? Now it's my turn to talk.
How are you?
I found Vivian's body. Did you kill her? Did he?
Sheriff, this is highly irregular.
Be quiet.
We need to establish some order here.
Vivian killed herself back at the Pudding and Pie.
I'm sorry, I don't think I know
Nerissa! My name is Nerissa.
It's okay, my dear. It's going to be just...
He ordered them dead. This fucker. Faith and Lily.
That's a lie.
I was in the goddamn room when he did it. Faith and Lily are dead because of you. The only two people who ever gave a damn about me.
Don't worry. He's gonna pay for it.
He made Georgie do it. It was always him. Georgie would have never done anything without his say-so. Ever.
You're going to take the word of a stupid...
At least 5 other girls will back me up on this. We all heard you say it.
Did you now?
Looks like we found our evidence.
She saw it firsthand.
He's guilty.
Good enough for me?
Me too.
So that's it, right?
Calm down the witching well.
No, that's too fucking easy for a crook like that.
What do you mean?
He's gotta pay for what he did.
Listen to yourselves!
You're all rats, fleeing from one sinking ship to the next. So quick to latch onto whatever will keep your miserable lives afloat. This is how you want to repay all I've done for you?
What, you take two people's lives away and now you want mercy? I could always rip your arms off first. Would you enjoy that?
Well done, then.
Now, for your sentence.
We don't have to become murderers.
What are you talking about?
He's guilty. I know that, but we don't have to kill anybody. We can imprison him. Lock him up forever. Somewhere he can never hurt anyone again.
How can we be sure he won't escape?
I can help. We'll use magic.
That's not good enough.
Maybe
there will
she
be
has
more
a point.
if he isn't
Hasn't
stopped.
There been enough bloodshed?
So we get rid of him.
Dangerous.
Get him out of here.
We can send him
Everyone,
away.
listen up! Clearly, we're having trouble agreeing on a suitable punishment. So I think
This is going nowhere.
Someone needs to make a decision. Who?
I hope you aren't suggesting yourself.
Look, I'm making the call.
Why should you?
He is the only officially appointed representative here.
Right. Bigby should decide.
That makes sense to me.
I guess it does.
Okay.
Fine.
Are you sure? This isn't how
It's what the people want, Miss White.
Okay, Mr. Wolf, it's your call.
Snow.
Just do what you think is right.
Merak etme, ben çok doğru bir şey yapacağım şimdi. Ver kararları
Yes,
bana.
Sheriff.
Kuyudan aşağı at, kilitle kafasını kopar. Şimdi bunu milletin önünde yapmayalım. Kuyudan aşağı at diyelim.
Everyone, I'm
not this way.
Ağzına edin.
There you are. I hope you all remember this moment. Think of me when you try to sleep. You're going to miss me.
No, I won't.
For Lily and Faith.
Ya kafasını koparsaydım büyük ihtimalle
Yes.
bana
Another one of us to
korkulu
erase
gözlerle
from the
bakarlardı.
books.
Katil matil şeyini yaparlardı. O yüzden karakteri de düşünerek kuyudan atmayı seçtim. Bitti mi hikaye? Bakalım yükleniyor. Ormanda kalan lüks apartmanları bir gün sonra. Adam temiz bir uyku almış. Da gözler mosmor.
Oh, hi. Sheriff Bigby. Great to see you. I don't know if you remember me.
I know who you are, Flycatcher. You've worked at the Woodlands for how many years now?
I think I've lost count. Are you gonna come see the truck off? We're leaving for the farm in a few. Thought you might want to. I don't know.
I'll be down in a minute.
Okay, great.
This fucking line.
Herkes burada.
Oh, Mr. Wolf, Flycatcher left his keys.
Listen, Snow, can we talk? I wanted to...
I'm sorry, Sheriff. I have to take care of this. We'll talk later, okay?
Good morning, Miss White.
You're late.
Someone's gonna see you, Colin.
Hadi içelim. Nereye lan? Ha, evde şey yapacak. İyi, biz de sonra uğrarız.
I'm going. Jesus.
We only have like 5 minutes.
Then carry me for fuck's sake. I don't give a shit.
You forgot these.
Oh, thank you. It's been pretty busy around here.
Morning, Sheriff. Nice fucking day. Shit. Just go grab that, would you?
Sorry about all this. I tried to help.
Just why the hell did she have to send me and me boy away, huh? You promised me I'd get another chance, but Miss White said I had to go up to the damn farm anyway. I told her I had the money, but she didn't want to hear it.
Wait, Sheriff Bigby, I have something.
You know, he was up crying all night, poor kid.
Can you give this to Miss White, please? Dad says there's no time to say goodbye, so if you could bring it to her, she was nice.
Yeah, sure.
I couldn't take them all with me, and she said she liked that one the best. It's a willow beetle. That's a big one. They're cool, 'cause when they're little, they have these pouches that squirt juice at you if you touch them.
That's real nice.
She said it was pretty.
We're about ready to head out.
What's it like at the farm? I've heard ogres live there, and they eat people in their sleep sometimes.
God, I hope not.
Do we have to go? I want to stay here.
Babam kuralları çiğnedi.
Well, we don't have a choice anymore.
Don't worry. You'll be a lot safer there.
Babanın hatasını
Plenty of space to run
Adama
around,
şey yaptı.
and a nice river nearby so you can swim all you want.
Even in daytime?
Yeah, you don't have to worry about the Monday seeing you. It'll be nice. Come on, it won't be so bad.
Have you been there before?
No, some of the animals aren't comfortable around wolves.
So you wouldn't know, would you?
We're all set.
Bye, Mr. Wolf.
Goodbye, TJ.
Hey, Bigby. Where's your friend, Colin? Where's the fucking pig?
I don't know. He, must have run off.
Bullshit.
Saying goodbye?
Aha şey. Boyunlu hala orada mı? Bakayım görmedim de.
Hi.
Hi.
Hala onda.
You're still wearing that thing.
Oh. Yeah. I guess I am. It's not easy to forget. I know it seems like I should be able to.
Let me help you.
Bigby, I know you're trying to help, but this is just something I need to do on my own, okay? Listen, I came here because I have to tell you something.
What is it?
It's about what happened to Faith and Lily. I'm not sure where to start. Faith, Lily, and we had this plan. We were gonna find a way out. Leave the pudding and pie for good. But then Faith decided to get some leverage. She stole a picture of Crane and Lily together. The minute Faith stole that photo, we had dirt on one of the crooked man's allies. If he found out, I had no choice. You have to understand. You've seen how they kept us quiet in that place. Can you imagine the lengths they go just to silence someone who had physical evidence?
It's okay. Just calm down.
I freaked out, okay? I thought if I came clean to Georgie, he'd get the crooked man to leave us alone. We could just forget the whole thing. Maybe try again in a few years.
You what?
So I told him everything. And I begged for mercy for all of us. I didn't want anyone to die over a picture.
You were just trying to protect them.
Yeah. Georgie promised he'd smooth things over with the crooked man.
Ya oldu bitti şimdi.
But then...
Bir şey yapamam.
Oh,
Ben
God.
sesle veremem. Sigara ver.
I don't know what happened, but that night at the club, Georgie came back and told me things had changed. He had to make an example of us. We had committed treason. And while the two of us were sitting there, as he was telling me this, Faith walked in, and I had to watch while Georgie...
Wait, so Georgie told you all this? Not the crooked man? Back at the well, you said...
I know what I said.
But it wasn't the truth, was it?
What does it matter? I know the crooked man did it. So what if it wasn't the whole truth? It was true enough.
I guess what's done is done.
I know he ordered their deaths. I wasn't gonna let him get away with it because of a stupid technicality. Especially after... that night, after Faith. I tried to warn Lily, but she wasn't with her scheduled appointment. So I did the only thing I could do. I left Faith's head at your doorstep.
You?
I walked her over here, and I left her, just hoping that maybe if I couldn't save them...
Why would you do that?
I couldn't think of any other way to get your attention.
So you started all this?
I just pointed you in the right direction. People like us get forgotten all the time. The crooked man was counting on that. When we suffer, we do it in silence, and the world likes it that way. We just fade, like we never existed. I couldn't watch that happen to Faith, or Lily. Nobody cares about us. Not really.
It's going to be different now, I promise. Things like that won't happen anymore. Not while I'm around.
You'll make things right. You and Snow.
I don't know. Seems like no matter what I do, it's just not enough for her, or anyone. I just can't win with these people.
I know it might feel that way, but they need you, Bigby. Both of you. You two make a good team. The way you look out for each other, and look out for us. You don't see that a lot these days.
I don't really know where we stand anymore. Things are just different.
Huh. Things are always different. Look, Bigby. After everything you've done for us, maybe they don't want to admit it, but without you, none of this would have happened. You listened when no one else would. You protected your friends, no matter the cost. And you brought justice to this town. Finally. Because you brought the crooked man in, everyone saw who he really was. So from where I'm standing, you did the right thing. You've been given this job for a reason. And I left Faith at your doorstep because I knew if anyone stood a chance against the crooked man, it was you.
I hope I've at least done some good here.
You've changed this place. For better or worse, Fabletown wouldn't be the same without you.
Ve ikinci oyunda verdiğimiz kararların iyi mi sonuçlandığını, kötü mü sonuçlandığını göreceğiz.
You're not as bad as everyone says you are. I need to tell you something. I have to tell you something.
I feel like we've met before.
You're trying to place me. You like my ribbon? Do you like it?
Faith wore one too.
Would hide her beauty so she could escape his kingdom.
They used to call me the Little Mermaid.
Dr. Swinehart ever get back to you about Faith?
He said he wanted to run more tests. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Bırak gitsin, peşinden git.
I'll see you around, Wolf.
Ve arkadaşlar bölüm 5 biter. Full gameplay oyunumuzu yaptık arkadaşlar. Çirkin, dışarıda güzeli gördüğü konusunda ona yalan söyledin, güzel. Bura okunmuyor. Dışında gördüğün çirkine söyleyemeyeceğine söz verdin. Onu dedektif yeteneklerine etkiledin. Mavi sakal benzer sorgulama teknikleri kullandın. Colin dairesine senden içki istediğinde ona ikram ettin. Çiftlikten uzak durmasında yardım ettin. Crane ona tokat attın. Çarpık adam. Onu büyülü kuyuya geri getirdin. Onu büyülü kuyunun dibine attın. D. Soruşturma sırasında onu pro ile yakmayı seçtin. Soruşturma sırasında kafasına şişe kırmayı seçtin. Doom. Onu öldürdün. Fate. Oduncu ile olan kavgadan sonra ona para verdin. Georgie. Onu ölüme terk ettin. Onun mekanını parçaladın. Gran. Trip Trap barındayken kolunu kopardın. Lily'nin cenazesinden sonra Glenn ile birlikte içtin. Holly, kız kardeşinin cenazesini böldün. Jack, onunla bir anlaşma yaptın. Nerissa, Bigby'nin ofisinde kurdelenin çıkarmaya çalıştın. Son konuşmanızda kurdelenin çıkarmaya çalıştın. Pamuk, onu Trip Trap'e giderken yanına aldın. Çarpık adamı canlı getireceğine dair söz verdin. Minik Tim, onu beklemeyi tercih ettin. TJ, böcek hediyesini kabul ettin ve Pamuk'a vereceğine söz verdin. Toad, onu apartmanda sorgularken ona tokat attın. Pamuk onu çiftlikte göndermek isterken onu savundun. Ona para verdin. Oduncu, Trip Trap barındayken oduncuyla bardakla vurdun. Ve arkadaşlar The Wolf Among Us 1 biter. Burada herhalde çizgi romanları göstermiş. Çizgi romanlarını al diyor. Evet arkadaşlar, oyunu bitirdik. Umarım video hoşunuza gitmiştir. The Wolf Among Us 1'i arkadaşlar full gameplay yaptım. Şuradan masal kitapları diyor. İlk başta şunu bir gösterelim. Bu verdiğimiz kararlara göre sonuçlanan şeyleri gösteriyor. Şu karakteri hiç sevmedim var ya. Bunları gösteriyormuş. İyi, tamam. Evet arkadaşlar, umarım video hoşunuza gitmiştir. Bir sonraki arkadaşlar oynayacağımız oyun Detroit Stay Become Human arkadaşlar. Umarım doğru söylemişimdir. Onu oynayacağım. Umarım dediğim gibi video hoşunuza gitmiştir arkadaşlar. Bu oyunun ikinci hali çıktığı zaman da ikinci halinde oynayacağım arkadaşlar. Kanalıma abone olup like atıp bir de bildirimleri açmayı unutmayın. Bir sonraki arkadaşlar oyun videosunda görüşmek üzere ve bay bay.